exact mannerisms, but they're female. I'm curious as to the answers you come up with.
I'll be satisfied.
Eat it.
It's gone. I need Miyagi's training now. I got enough. I just needed life slaughter, but I did not.
Why is everything a meme or content? Because it's the way life works. Literally everything is content. You see that lady right there? She a piece of content. And you see the little shimmy she doing? That's a meme. Work that way. It's a nice little cyberpunk moment. Everything flicker and pop in and glitch out for no reason.
I'm the Juggernaut! I'm the Juggernaut!
Mouse, thank you very, very much.
Pretty cool.
I got a fur coat on. 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 As I slide through the town. Skirt, skirt, skirt. Coming up and down. It's going down.
Childlike. And look, I keep the book. No! I don't keep the book! Damn it, I thought I kept the book! Wait. It said triangle. Bullshit! I got scammed. I want the book back! No more sultry pictures for me.
Woof, woof, woof. I knew you could do it, master. Thanks for saving me. Yeah, that's the dog. That's the fucking dog's voice. I'll be outside waiting for you. Woof. Woof. Yeah, woo. Nobody clipped that. Alright, we can lighten up the dog because we freed him. He gets to be in full color now. What? Did he say come? Researchers come, developers. Why are we developing come and researching come? Wait a minute. I thought this was a kid's game, Nintendo game? Nintendo game that says come?
Bothering with fucking critiques, huh? Why am I even bothering with people giving me constructive criticism, huh? Why am I even bothering with these people? You know, I've been saying forever that I've been taking critiques and shit, and how it really helps me in the business, and how it, you know, really matters to me, and I take that to heart and everything. But why am I even fucking responding to this guy who gave me $1 and said something that I don't even want to fucking hear? You know, I don't really understand why it is that these people come in here and they give me money all the time and they tell me things that I just don't want to hear. Maybe it would be better if you didn't watch my fucking stream, and that way I can complain about how I only have like fucking 200 people on a day stream watching a dumbass playthrough that nobody fucking wants to watch anymore. Okay? Hold up, I gotta fucking take a sip here. This shit is like so wild. It's so fucking wild, the shit that I gotta listen to.
Let's go. Let's fucking go. I love baby part. I love baby part.
So you have an actually rare item. It's about as bad as him having the Los Santos hat that was already going for $50 opened. He opens it and wears it. It was mid-condition! I gotta add it to the rotation, man. Oh my god. Good night, GPM. This is way too long.
events too.
This probably would have been like a special thing.
Find
Like a featurette or something.
Yeah.
There must be some information here.
This area been getting rather dangerous recently.
Would you like something to eat?
I'll give it a try.
Whoa, classic Sega game.
Street Fighter. While wearing a Sonic the Hedgehog. And a vest. How about that? It's amazing. AI is so fun. And I got stamina potion here, and this is gonna be a good day. While DSP struck.
Time for an important question. Would you like to keep me on as your permanent in-suit advisor?
No! God damn it. Yes, or of course.
That was the best choice you could have made. All right, bye-bye now. I'll be back.
Yeah, the match.
No. You guys got it. Easy.
Yeah. Would you die? Oh, man.
Do you see that spaceship? What the fuck? What the fuck?
Well, I know you're disappointed.
What is that? What is this?
Disappointed, Robin, but we
Damn, she dick.
had to accompany Dr. Honeydew for the reading of his late uncle's will. It's important to be there for friends at a time like this.
Friends are
Oh, but I have a bad feeling about this, Uncle Kermit.
Jesse, what is going on with this match? He's using that lag switch. The secret Australian technique. What the hell's up with this match?
Last second! DSP takes the lead! Ah! DSP, the last second! Oh god! Charles win! Charles win!
Hello, WWE Carl. You're right here right when I'm about to start going 10%.
Yo, no, steak like S-T-A-K, oh my god. S-T-A-K-E, steak. Like a wooden thing.
fuck.
I'll be gentle, promise.
Baby.
Now's my chance.
Oh, wow. Wait, it was just the weekend. Yeah, what the fuck? And it was just so immediate. Yeah, that's super fun.
Well. And dropping the ball.
I'm the Juggernaut! Ah! I'm the Juggernaut!
most of them.
What?
As a matter of fact,
No!
it's just a.
I'm gonna have to like.
Bars!
Man.
I think Tevin's been on that Yenny, as they say.
Like,
if I
stay
ever,
away.
this stream sucks. We don't deserve shoutouts. Shoutouts are banned.
Remember that he may be addressing folks.
So what do I do to save this stream?
You can always, if I had the bandwidth, I'd check his stream.
I'll check it.
I love bread, you guys. Wait a minute.
Ladies and gentlemen, Garfield and friends.
We're ready to party. We're ready. I hope you bring lots of spaghetti.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Dancing,
Fiesta,
romancing,
siesta,
samba,
la bamba. Ay caramba, disguises, surprises, and pies of all sizes.
Come on in, come to the place where fun never ends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Come on in, it's time to party with Garfield and friends. Garfield and friends.
And pay attention. There'll be a test at the end.
Well, hello everybody. Hello. Welcome to another one. Big ups to the people who are here on time as opposed to me, late again by about half an hour. But it'd be like that sometimes. Big ups to Golem, Fuku, and Papini. Swollen Dingus, whoa. Shroom, Duke, Dem, and everyone else who's lurking or lurking in the future, and they're not here yet. Okay, so I made the overlays for Metroid. So that's good. So we got that done today. It's all ready to go, you guys. We're all set for Wednesday. I did some other minuscule stuff. It's President's Day. We have the limited time President's Day redeem. You can speak your piece on your thoughts on the president. Yes, Metroid Prime. We'll be playing Metroid Prime Wednesday. Obviously, it says so on the screen, you guys. I don't know if I'll be able to... No, I probably won't be able to beat it in one session. It's not that long of a game? But it's also not short. Oh, that was supposed to go longer. What? Biden's supposed to be like, thank you guys, thank you. Ah, yes. See, Golem says, you're a lying, dog-faced pody soldier, Cord Pop. Oh, man, well, everyone's got to have their own opinion. Let me play that clip again. Maybe mix it up as crying. Where is it? Here it is. It's supposed to say this.
Mouse, thank you very
He's supposed to say thank you like twice.
Mouse, thank you very, very much.
There we go. You can hear the full thank you now. Accidentally married the maiden birthright. Now I'm sad. Which one? I guess they're both cute. They actually both have the exact same face. Just the hair is different. And their personalities. Be Metroid in 3 to 4 streams. That's fine. Alright, but we have a special thing. The limited edition 2022. It was on super duper clearance. We have Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. Zero sugar soda. Mystery flavor, you guys. Straight from last Halloween. Food Dew flavor. This was on like ultra mega clearance. 0 calories. 12 pack. I couldn't not buy, you know? It was everything in my power to keep me from not purchasing this product to try out on the stream. We're gonna be doing that live and in the now. Thank you for the video redeem. I still got one from Papuku and Pipimi to watch, but we'll have to get to that after the One Piece night stream. Yes! Executive decision! One Piece is felting Oblivion tonight. There is no Oblivion, so guess what? We exchanged one super boring thing for another super boring thing. But One Piece is allegedly gonna be finished tonight, which is like big ups, because I was dog fucking tired of that game. It's probably gonna replace it with something equally as boring. I hear well, I didn't just hear it, I saw it. I saw Jordy scammed Pizza Tower. Someone paid him 20 bucks to play Pizza Tower, and he played it for 15 minutes. Which doesn't even work if you equate each minute to like $1. He's still short 5 minutes. And you got some people playing Atomic Hearts, like Synthetic Man here. Actually, Synthetic Man has a new video too on Hogwarts Legacy. Yes! Is he playing Atomic Hearts? If he well, he's gonna beat One Piece tonight, so he'll probably play Atomic Hearts tomorrow. And some executive changes to the schedule here, right? But he's literally at the finale, and like he actually ran late on the day stream. The day stream ran late ending because he was stuck in a chain of cutscenes, and the game would just not quit out or let him save. And ironically, he respected the game enough to not just skip the cutscene and go find a save point. I think he went till like 6:15 my time, Central. Was pretty pissed about it. I had to go late, man. Whoa, it was Mr. Pun! Yeah. I was there for the Pizza Tower scam. We'll check in on Jordy later. I hear mixed things on Atomic Heart. I won't be buying because it looks more like Doom than Bioshock. See, I got no... Look, I wasn't gonna play it anyway. But I've been hearing some stuff about it. Like, apparently it's pro-Russia propaganda? What? What? And if you buy it, you support Putin? Putin? The guy? Putin? Apparently that was debunked by Harmful Opinions. That's a video I actually have to watch. I want to see how he debunks it. Apparently he debunks it by watching someone else trying to tell you to not buy it. Like, I think it's a segment from his stream. But, I like Harmful. Well, maybe we might check that later. But yeah, it's the night stream, you guys. The Monday night, fights. We're close to the end of Xenoblade 3. That's kind of why this is later in the night stream. Because according to Peaches, I can beat it this stream. I can beat the story. We'll be done with the campaign. We'll just have the superfluous stuff and the DLC. And then, of course, there's gonna be story DLC later. That'll be something we put on the upcoming list, and it just sits there and gathers dust. But you know, we have new games coming out, man. 2 new games this week. Yes, Metroid on Wednesday, Kirby on Friday. We can't have these lingering playthroughs. We gotta finish these fucking games, man. So we're gonna do our best bet to see Noah kiss the cat girl today and have the credits roll. They gotta kiss, right? It's like they're like the main characters. That's how RPGs all end, right? You get the girl at the end. What's up, Butternup? I can. All right, good. Big ups. Hello, UNFW. Happy under 800k subscriber day. I agree. I was waiting for that stream too. Actually woke up. I had the alarm set and everything. I was like, where's he at? What? And then it turns out, because I don't want to spoil the surprise either. But you know who delayed his video until after Mad at the Internet would have went live. So Josh kind of called it. He called it quits, and he's like, you know what? We're just gonna come back bigger and better and stronger in the morning. So Mad at the Internet is tomorrow afternoon. I can't wait. He's gonna cover that and the Ralpha, everything about the Ralpha mail. It's gonna be a 12-hour extravaganza stream. We're gonna have to delay the Dingus stream just to absorb it. And tomorrow's Mardi Gras. Yes, we're gonna get like a Tevin stream on top of that. I'm gonna have like 10 audio sources in my ear, or than the 10 audio sources that I already have in my ear. Meaning I'm gonna have 20 audio sources in my ear simultaneously. Is Kirby 60? Yes it is. Kirby is 60, but Metroid is 40. So you guys, some long-term support would be appreciated. I'm about to spend a lot of money this week. Honestly, I think I'm just gonna get it DoorDashed. Because you can do that now. Same day delivery. I think I used up all my energy, my going outside energy with the groceries today. I think we're just gonna chill on level 1 and have King drive it to me. My homie King the Dasher. He dashed me Turtles Cowabunga collection on the day of the pizza party. And I saved money with my GameStop points. Yes! Oh, boo! Big up Sterlian. And check. I don't know if he's here. He might be booting up his own stream. Yeah, he's not here. I'm looking at the viewer list. I guess I'll ask him if I see him populate. You know, he tends to drop into the stream without saying, "Hey Dingus, how you doing?" I'm just here. Just warming up dinner. I don't know what I want to do tonight. I think I'm just gonna watch Dingus. Boogie check? Boogie hasn't done anything. That's why we didn't have a Boogie segment on the Peace stream yesterday. Alright, but the guy is gonna play One Piece in about 20 minutes. I don't think we really have much time to catch up on anyone. I guess unless we want to do Lumix right away. I kind of want to save, I want to at least save the Pizza Tower video. I think that'll be funny once we have a bit more people buffered in here. But we can at least do Wings Redemption does not have a verbal contract for his modular mansion. Like, the Pizza Tower shit was so big, they made it its own video. Alright, let's go ahead and load this in here. Alright, but that's what we got for tonight. And I got leftover chicken. My whole body jiggles. Hey, speaking of chicken, let's take a couple bites, right?
The video failed. The video failed. The video failed.
Hi, everybody.
My weekend was pretty good. How's the quality looking? Because like I'm streaming at a lower bitrate than normal. My internet's been fucking up a lot. Do you enjoy Diet Pepsi better than Diet Coke? I don't like Diet anything. Like, if it came down to like drinking soda, generally, like, I prefer Coke Zero out of all the diets, like, or Diet Root Beer. Diet, like, root beer is like AEW Root Beer Zero. That's pretty fucking good too. But for the most part, I'd
Diet
rather
root beer sounds abominable. I'm just saying.
than like drink a watered down version of something that I like. That makes sense. I'm avoiding Diablo. I'm just trying to limit my playtime. Like, that's the thing. I just want to limit.
I think I'd prefer to play Pizza Tower on a controller.
So I'm not like no lifing.
Probably wait for it to come to console.
Because really, like, the way forward with my streaming career is to be a React streamer.
What?
Right.
Big reveal here.
That's completely the way forward. Because I'm not like particularly great at like Warzone and shit like that. Yeah. Cop yourself an Adderall addiction. I think if you made gameplay smaller and the camera bigger and then the top just chatting, hardcore to do grinding, people would just come in for just chat and think, we can do that. Let's try it. Let's make the webcam up.
Oh yeah, he tried a new thing today. He tried like the Jordy's the big screen and Diablo's the little screen. Kind of like the opposite of what I have going on right here. The gameplay is the minor. Yeah, see what he's doing? The gameplay is the minor attraction. Jordy's the big attraction. He should have done that from the start, honestly. No one want to fucking see Diablo. At least have the game there for people that sort of care. And just as proof that he's doing something. Like, you can play a game, but people obviously show up to talk to you, Jordy. Interesting that he's conceded to just wanting to do React stuff, though. I didn't think it'd be so soon.
There you go.
Hey, everybody.
Am I in a massaging chair? No, I have vicious amounts of anxiety. So, like, I shake my legs almost all day.
All day,
it's a nervous,
every
it's a
day.
tick I have. Kind of like touching my face.
It's something that's a twitch. It's something that's a twitch.
Okay. I don't have a verbal contract for my house, but thank you for your concern.
Probably should.
Dude, you're asking for too much. Like, I can't do I couldn't do pull-ups when I was in good shape. Chance of me doing a pull-up here, not only like
You
if I
did
did
jumping
one
jacks
pull-up,
the
it
other
would probably
night. I
destroy
literally
every
watched
muscle
you
in my
do
arm.
them.
Alright, push-up, pull-up, either or. I can't do a push-up either. So what is a house called in like England? I know like an apartment's called a flat.
A house?
I've had pregnancy scares in my life, but I've never got anybody pregnant. But looking back at it now, they weren't really pregnancy scares. They were females bullshitting. Because like there's probably a span of like 5 years or so where I couldn't even have kids. Well, that I thought I could.
Let me know when you're ready to start cooking lunch, okay?
Whenever you want to, baby.
Oh, you already hungry?
Baby, I'm a fat man. I stay hungry.
Why is he so depressing with his wife? Just answer the question. That being self-deprecating. That's supposed to be what I do.
What level are we? 14. Decipher the magic. Bro, I'll give you $1 to stand up for 5 seconds. Shit, I got you. Still waiting on my dollar. That's our goal. Alright. Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
That was a quick video. Barely learned anything. Alright, well, guess I'll pour this Mountain Dew. We can taste it together, you guys. Give me a second. I'm actually scared. I don't know how this will turn out. Because it was on super clearance for a reason, right? I mean, what if it's not all that in the kitchen sink? I mean, it's limited edition, right? So it's gotta be at least a collectible. But it's also 0 sugar Mountain Dew, and I don't know what flavor it is. This can only go wrong or right, and I'm not so confident in my ability to fucking survive in this game. I'm also not confident in my luck. That's gonna be a flavor that I'm gonna enjoy. I'm going to drink this. I am not sure if I'm going to enjoy this. But I suppose we better just drink it. Alright, we're gonna try Mountain Dew Zero Sugar Voodoo Mystery Flavor from last Halloween. Let's take a sip. What the fuck? It's clear. It's clear Mountain Dew. That's it. It literally just tastes like regular Mountain Dew. Huh. Alright, whatever. I was expecting a bit more of a kick. It's literally Mountain Dew, but if it... Well, it's not even clear. It's kind of murky. Like, it's very murky. It's like a... Imagine a murky Sprite. Like, it's I mean, imagine Sprite, but it's murky, like cloudy. That's what this is. And it tastes like Mountain Dew, with like kind of a 2% difference in flavor. What's with the specific national tribal music? It's just the playlist. Oh, you don't like Donkey Kong? What's up, Scrumbles? You missed it. We just tried Mountain Dew Zero Sugar. The mystery flavor, Voodoo, from last Halloween. And I'll tell you what, it tastes literally just like regular Mountain... Oh, excuse me. It tastes literally just like regular Mountain Dew. Just like a... It's just... It looks like a cloudy Sprite. Maybe each can has a different flavor, but I wasn't really impressed. Like, it says 4 on the can. Is that like the variation? Might be overthinking it. But I have to say I'm quite disappointed with the Voodoo experience. I thought I was gonna get something special here. Now, like I said, I only bought it because it was on super duper ultra mega clearance. Like they wanted this gone yesterday. You know what I mean? So I'm like, oh well, I could drink that on the stream, and I could tell you how it is. And I drank it on stream, and I have to say, it's not impressing me. Like, why does this exist? And it's zero sugar, so I'm not even gonna get hyper from this. It's more like lemony with some cherry? What's up, Shybot? It's more like Voopoo, yeah. Maybe it's been a while since I drank regular Mountain Dew, but it's nothing offensive. I was expecting like a Bean Boozle. You know a Bean Boozle? I was just gonna be like, oh my god, it's so smelly and gross. Ugh. I mean, you got it in the name too, Voodoo. This should be like some sort of potion concoction you give to kids on Halloween. Come drink from my fucking witch's brew. And no, it's just regular Mountain Dew with a little kick. A little weird kick there. I should have gotten Major Melon. It was either this or Major Melon. I should have gotten Major Melon. Fucking lost. Loving the Xenoblade, yeah. Apparently we can beat it tonight. So we're gonna see if we can do that. And then we have the guy on level 1 piece. He's got a finale tonight too. It's the night of JRPG finales! And we have the new President's Day redeem. If you want to show your love or hatred or buy Dawn, you can redeem the redeem and show those Republicans who's boss, or who's based rather. It's the new Speak Your Peace redeem. And it's only 10 points. What? Dude, I'm so grateful.
Mouse, thank you very, very much.
Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you. Ah, yes. Something there says, Happy President's Day. We love blue. That's right. Back the blue. Hashtag back the blue. I don't know why liberals hate that hashtag. Doesn't that, like, correlate to them, if you know what I'm saying? They should be all about back the blue. That's literally their color. Oh, it's out of stock? Yeah, there's some wait period there. Hey, Duke Dimwit. Welcome to the Xenoblade Chill. We're wrapping this up tonight. Started up later than usual today, because I had to get stuff on the stream done in preparation for new releases later today. And of course, I had to go get groceries, you guys. But that's probably the last time I buy Mountain Dew Voodoo Zero Sugar Limited Edition Mystery Flavor from 2022. Only regular sodas from that one. Or sodas that explicitly say what flavor they are on the fucking box. I'm not even that big over regular Mountain Dew. You know what I mean? Like, I'll get that special Dew over at Taco Bell. But that's only because, you know, I'm at Taco Bell. I'm never gonna have any other opportunity to just buy that on its own. Even though I know it exists on its own. But people get so obsessive over that particular flavor that they buy out all the stock whenever they re-release it. And it's not even that good. It's Family Day in Canada. Yeah, I was in Kinda Sev's stream last night. She was looking at some Amber Lynn stuff, and she had said that. Yeah, guys, it's fucking Family Day. Oh, what the fuck is that? I don't know. It's just an excuse to give Canadians a day off. What? Dude, DSP would hate that holiday if he was Canadian. Oh no. Maybe Derek will show up tonight and talk about how it's Family Day. That's why Derek's not in the chat, guys. He's spending Family Day with everyone. Just kidding. He's actually not in the night stream chat because he's on the porn stream chat. What? Yo, people are telling me he didn't show up tonight. You guys scared him away. Oh wait, he did show up? I heard he no-showed. If he did show up, big ups. Well, not necessarily that he didn't show up, but more like he was scared off pretty early. You guys are being too blatant when you're trolling him. You gotta be more subtle, or he's gonna run away. How does Derek have no shame? Because he's an idiot. It's not that he has no shame, it's that he cannot conceive the concept of shame. He is incapable of seeing the bigger picture, literally. See if we can take another voodoo sip here. What do you think is going to happen when Derek tries to get a normal job? He did work at Toys R Us very briefly. I heard that was like an internship situation. But he was already pretty weird even back then, so they probably did not perform a background check at all. Now at a more professional kind of place of employment, maybe they would perform a background check. But again, I don't think Derek would even get that far. I think he's just gonna subsist in his kind of cesspool of toxicity. Yeah, he bragged about it a lot back then. It was like 2020. Yeah, Phil, I work at Toys R Us. It's probably some Make-A-Wish situation. whatever developmentally disabled fucking program he was in. Yeah, man, we can make your wish come true. What do you want to do? I want to work at Toys R Us.
I don't want to do this, but you're in our way. We'll be out of here in no time.
Don't know how exactly it plays out, but Derek's story certainly ends with an uncomfortable news headline. Yeah, just a matter of what headline that's gonna be. It really could go either way. I wonder how people are gonna remember Derek after he eventually passes away. How would you even commemorate him after his passing? What would you even say? It's like, the evidence is right there out in the open about how weird he was. You're just gonna overlook it and say he was a good kid who did nothing wrong? He had a bright future. He died as he lived, Kooming. I don't even know. I just feel like Derek's demise, I feel, is like it's between two extremes. He's either just gonna get destroyed in the most bombastic way possible, or he's just gonna have the most boring death ever. There's no in between. He's gonna have a very boring end, or a very drastic one. There's just no in between there. All right, looks like is he talking? I don't think we have any filter this evening. So you just got me and my amazing commentary. Oh my god, he's not talking yet. All right, let me mute that. Thank you for the video redeem. Oh, here he is.
How's everyone tonight? Hello, good evening, everyone. I figured I would get on camera since I'm already here, and we'll have a little bit of a chat before we start tonight to explain what's going on, because many people seem to be very, very confused.
All right, I don't care. Oh, this is that game that guy who made the game got arrested.
Justice has been served!
I don't even get it. The dolphin wasn't trying to antagonize her, it was an accident.
Very upset that you guys would come into my China shop like a bunch of rampaging bulls and just smash the merchandise. You got paid for that, okay? I'm just kidding, of course. Actually, I'm going to turn on the fan because I do need the air circulation in here.
Thank you for the video redeem, Shaipon.
All right.
All right. All right. Ah,
That
yes.
is right. I'm already wearing a hat tonight. That is absolutely correct. There's good reason for this. I will explain.
Oh, no.
In just a moment, but I want people to settle in and,
Tip?
And talk a little bit.
Tip? Ah,
no,
yes,
there will
the
not be
amazing
any
tip.
Oblivion tonight whatsoever of any sort.
Why not?
At all.
You can
no
just switch to it
Oblivion
after.
At all.
You can switch to it
None.
after.
None.
You can switch to it after you finish this.
No.
Why do we have to do Q&A?
Surf Shack Tito. Says
Tito?
he's eating a succulent Chinese meal. Good for you. Are you sucking on it? Like, do you have an egg roll and you're sucking the egg roll?
I hate this dude.
Is that how you eat it? Is that how you eating the Chinese food? You have a piece of, like, orange chicken and you're like... all around it? Succulent? It's very weird, that way you described it. Okay. I know, Walter. Tomorrow will be a special day. Tomorrow will be a fun and special day. I agree with you. A succulent Chinese meal is a meme.
Can we talk already, or
what meme is that? That's one that goes right over my straw-hatted head. I've never heard that one before.
whatever? I'm just gonna eat. Gonna eat chicken. I'll let him speak.
There you go. Average at Best said I actually had to move to watching the stream on my phone because I've destroyed my computer. When I saw that tonight it would be One Piece again and no Oblivion. He literally, he just went, he had a fist and he did like a straight, like Paul Phoenix in Tekken. He had a straight Iron Fist punch into his PC, which pushed it and it just exploded as he struck it. Pieces flying everywhere. Wow, that's amazing. You are strong. Jade says, why hat? Why is it hat time? I'll explain. I will explain. There's a special reason why it's hat time, okay? I'll tell you. You destroyed your phone and went to your PC. Went backwards. I see. You said fucking shit and you smashed your phone on the floor. It exploded into a million pieces. So you went over and calmly sat at your PC to watch the rest of the stream. Interesting. Which is the better move. These days, it doesn't even matter. Your phone's probably just as expensive as your PC. So it probably doesn't matter which you smash, right? Right? Shall I begin? Shall I explain what's going on tonight, everyone? So everyone knows what's going on. No one's confused or upset. I mean, you guys are going to be upset no matter what, but at least you won't be confused, right?
I mean, I guess he has to stall.
So here's the deal.
I've been saying finale
this all week.
is allegedly
an
hour
guys,
long.
I don't know what to tell you. The actual schedule is for the rest of the week because I didn't know how much longer we had in One Piece Odyssey, and without knowing how long it was going to take to finish it, I couldn't tell you what games we were playing tomorrow. I couldn't tell you what we were playing Thursday. I couldn't tell you what we were doing as the late stream Friday. You know, everything was in limbo until I figured out what we were doing with this game. So I said today what we were going to do is One Piece Odyssey was going to be the main gameplay stream and the late stream was going to be Oblivion, right? Now there's a good reason why I made Oblivion the late stream, because Oblivion is the game that's the viewer's choice playthrough. It's a very old game. It's a game that we are in absolutely positively no rush to finish. We have as much time as we need to take this year to get through
reduce
it.
the cooldown.
You know, I'm loving the playthrough and
President's
I have no idea
Day.
what percentage of the content in the game we've done yet, but obviously I want to keep playing it and enjoy it at a nice elongated pace, not missing anything of importance. Likely we'll be playing that all through the summer. Seriously, just like we did with Fallout New Vegas a couple years ago. Remember that? And even Skyrim. It's probably going to be the same kind of a situation. Okay? So with all that being said, that's one of the main reasons why I set Oblivion to the late stream tonight. All right? So, today what happened earlier? Let me tell you what happened. We were playing One Piece Odyssey. We made great strides and great progress. We got through the entirety of the final dungeon. And just when it thought like, wow, I might beat this on the stream, the game decided to put a padding segment into it. I'm not shitting you. 30 minutes of last-minute padding, forcing you to backtrack to 2 previous areas of the game that added absolutely nothing whatsoever to the plot or the gameplay. It literally just extended the length of the playthrough for no good reason. Because of that, I basically got to the very end. We even did a boss gauntlet. 3 different boss combinations that we fought back to back to back. And then we finished that segment and it said, okay, you can save. Now this is the end of the game. And I had no time. It was already 4:15. I was already 15 minutes over. So I said, here's the deal. Does it make sense for us to delay the end of this game and then have to do another stream of it later on in the week? No, it doesn't. That would really be stupid. I'd rather get it done with. That way, now tomorrow, we can have a double new release day and focus in on Like a Dragon Ishin as well as Atomic Heart. And then we can focus on those games on Thursday. Friday, we got the React event. Saturday, we got more React events. And then we could jump into all, Hogwarts and everything else starting Sunday, Monday, Tuesday. We don't have to worry about One Piece. It's done. You see? So, talking with the viewers earlier, they agreed with that. Now, I knew that there was going to probably be 200-300 people who come by for Oblivion who'd be upset, and there's nothing I can do about that. But again, Oblivion, that's always been the playthrough Oblivion was meant to be. The game that can get bumped, the game that easily can continue at a later date because we're in no rush to finish it. It's going to get a lengthy playthrough, okay? So I apologize to those of you who wanted to watch Oblivion tonight. I did too, but I would much rather finish One Piece. Now, here's the deal. For those of you who are here and you're like, man, I don't care about One Piece. No problem. Here's why. We only have about an hour left, if that. Apparently, for them to understand, there's some plot, 2 boss fights, and the end, including the story epilogue, and that's the end of the game. So if that's the case, we will have ample time to do some open Q&A and interactive chill fun here tonight, much like you guys enjoy when I play Oblivion, after this finishes. Maybe an hour. Give it an hour to finish, and then we can actually chill together for another hour.
Sorry, I'm eating at the moment.
Okay.
You guys can listen to him.
I'm totally okay with that. I would love to do that.
He's just explaining why he's finishing the game tonight and not tomorrow or Thursday or some stupid shit.
It will only take about an hour.
Basically, he made it to the end. He's got an hour left, and he really doesn't want to play this shit anymore.
Why jump into a game for only an hour? We won't make any progress. will feel underwhelmed. People will be clamoring for me to play more. I'll say, sorry, I can't. You know, there's no point. I'm just not doing that. It wouldn't make any sense, okay? Instead, I'd rather just chill with you for an hour. That way we can end whenever I want. Fair enough?
Autism.
I hope that makes sense, okay?
The power
you guys
of
know
schedule
me.
autism.
I aim to please, but there's not much that I can really do about it. When you get a game like this, we didn't know the distinct end.
Sad I'm missing a play nation tomorrow. I think this will please not like sad, but you know what I mean. No, I know what you mean.
Now, already people are coming to the stream and saying, Phil, why do you have a hat on?
Same feeling of dread I get when whenever he plays a game that I like.
Of course, it's because I won the lotto, and because I won the lotto, I'm a billionaire, so I don't need any more money.
Got a tip between the streams.
Absolutely not correct.
Why does he make it a mystery? Like we know, we get it. Just say it already.
I was thinking about
it. You know, he has reason to stall because he has to fill time tonight.
Of the One Piece
allegedly, there's only an hour of gameplay left
on the stream, so I put it on, and we were finishing the game, and then we ran out of time. And I was like, you know, here's the deal. I felt like if I didn't wear the straw hat for the end of this game,
my God,
it would be a disservice to the viewers.
Oh, so no
because here's why. Number one, someone actually donated this hat for the playthrough. Someone liked the
free straw hat,
and donated a straw hat just for the playthrough. Now, I've worn it maybe twice during the playthrough, so it would be pretty stupid for me to say, that's kind of messed up, that, you know, oh, I'm not going to wear any hat tonight. Even though we had it for the finale and we just didn't happen to finish it, I'm not wearing the hat. That would be ridiculous, okay?
Probably the only person who thought about this, honestly.
A sending off the game.
A sending off.
I feel like I should wear the straw hat for it.
Even like a good riddance to bad rubbish.
Right now, I don't want to make it about that.
I don't want to make it about contributions. Yeah, because we're not going to get any tonight.
Maybe. Wear the straw hat for the end of it.
I don't want to say things I can't take back.
If any other contributions come in, great. Here's
great guys, but I'm not expecting them. I'm not expecting them, guys. I'm not.
If we hit $100 tonight, you guys can vote on a vest. So we skipped the whole hat deal. All right? But I don't feel like we're getting $100 tonight. I don't think we're getting anywhere close to that. I'd rather say, let's just have the hat for the finale.
Okay? Oh, he's so generous, guys. Such a generous god.
Does it make sense? Or are you all mad at me? Should I take the hat off? You guys are offended that I want to give you guys the free hat.
It'd be funny if people say they don't give a fuck about it, so he just takes it off like a fucking adult.
You're offended. You're angry. Kitty says they're angry. Kitty, I'm angry. David Bannon says just take it all off. All right, well, all right, forget it then. All right, forget the hats off, the shirts off, forget it. You guys should take it all off. We're taking it all off. All right? Wait, what? You want me to?
Get it? It's funny because you don't want him to do that.
You're not angry. Keep it all on. Oh, okay, never mind. Some people were saying that they were angry, so I was going to take everything off, but okay. All right. Let me just fix this. You're offended that I have pants on. You don't know if I have pants on. You only see the top half.
All right, I'm gonna finish my chicken.
Right, I could be.
If you're just coming in, I got Mountain Dew Zero Sugar Voodoo flavor, mystery flavor from last Halloween. Was on super clearance.
Seriously, how would you know?
And guess what?
You don't know.
It barely tastes any different from classic Mountain Dew.
It's very disturbing. Okay.
It just kind of looks like cloudy Sprite.
Yes, Tyler, you can email me later.
I'm doing all right.
If you so choose.
Like I said, we got the chicken.
I hope you feel that.
The shits on top of it.
All right. So that's what's going on tonight. Finale of One Piece. Let's finish up the game. Let's see how it goes. Let's give it a proper send off with the Straw Hat crew. All right. I consider all of you.
Where's this
right? I mean that. All you viewers out there, we are a crew. Right now, we have 200 people on the stream. 200 people are my crew for this final voyage. The Mary is gone. The Sunny.
Look at them try to LARP as a fan.
We're going to give it a proper send-off tonight.
All right, let me do this again for you, Double A.
Now, if you would like to support the stream tonight, I would really appreciate that. If you guys didn't know, we lost over 20 members.
There it is. That's what I'm drinking tonight.
I was warning everyone. I said,
it was on mega
around
clearance.
The 21st, we're going to lose all those member bonds.
And we get the member wine.
We've already lost 20 members
What's up, Rummy?
today. So it looks like
no, Rummy. There was no tip.
Major action.
There was no tip.
Tonight and tomorrow, we are not hitting the.
You don't get it. There was no tip. He's giving us the hat for free.
Memberships would be great.
It's the finale. It's the big finale. He didn't actually get a tip.
Renewing them, becoming a member for the first time if you've never been. All right,
big ups everyone coming
great.
in.
Like I said,
we're gonna chill with the guy and see if we can finish Xenoblade 3.
Of One Piece.
And I'm stuck with this Mountain Dew. This generic ass Mountain Dew with a little
Sound
bit
good?
of lemon and cherry mixed in. I gotta drink all this, you guys. No.
Kagome says, I don't really care about the game. Well, there's no accounting for taste. But that's fine. That's your own personal judgment. You don't have to like it. If you stick around for an hour, I'm doing Q&A when we're done. If you stick around for the hour. If not, you're going to miss the Q&A. And then shame on you for missing. It's shame on you. You know? Oh, well. So thank you to Barely Legal and Tyler, who both became members tonight. And apparently they both counted as new memberships. So we can actually have this go back up to 460, which is nice.
Yeah, so if you've been out and about today, you didn't miss the day stream. He got to the end. He's got like an hour left. The game wasted his time with cutscenes and wouldn't let him save, so he left at like 15 minutes overtime. So we're just felting Oblivion.
Says they're willing
That was scheduled tonight, and we're just gonna wrap up the game in an hour, allegedly. That's why if you're wondering, because I'm live, I'm live.
Dead of night, he'll accept that gift of
I'm not.
membership. He could be alls in
Now
the
I'm
shower.
live. I'm live. We're 16 minutes in. He hasn't started
He will
gameplay.
accept that gifted membership.
He is stalling because he has to stall.
That's the attitude.
Apparently, according to how much time he's got left. If he says there will be Q&A, yes, Q&A
Alrighty.
after the gameplay.
Very nice. That's the attitude that I like to hear.
He says we
You're
got two
dumping and
bosses
scrubbing at the same time.
and a
That's bad
finale
business.
cutscene
That's
to go.
just smearing it, and that's uncalled for. All right, ladies and gentlemen, I think it's time to get started.
I think it's time to eat my chicken.
That's terrible.
Is no one in his chat calling out his stalling? Why? They love this. If they could have their way, they would have Q&A every fucking day. You think they want to see gameplay?
Are we
Easy
ready?
money. So
Yes,
there you
that's
go.
right. I
You like
actually
that?
had it paused
You like
this the
that?
entire time.
Yeah, you had it paused. You
We're
like that
ready to resume
suspended
right now for the
feature?
finale. Are
Dude,
you
I
guys
love you,
ready for
Xbox. I love you, Phil.
We have no
Spencer.
other shout-outs to do, so we're just going to go right into it.
No
okay?
tips. Alright, I'm gonna munch on my chicken. Enjoy his YouTube intro. YouTube mode on. Hello, hate
Everyone, welcome to the
army.
finale of One Piece Odyssey. I've decided to play this a second stream, which I have never done through the entirety of the playthrough before, but I decided to opt in for it and do a
Hey,
second
Shibon on
session
Pokemon
of it,
Legends Arceus.
because basically I want to wrap it up tonight, okay? And at the same time, we had the straw hat earlier today, and I said, you know what? I'll just wear it again.
I'm sure you read it, Hate Army. He's giving us the free hat. There wasn't even a tip behind the scenes. He's just a generous God. He's giving it to us just to give it to us.
Concept of that, so we might as well enjoy the ending, okay?
See, according to the trolls, he has 2 bosses to go and an ending cutscene. But big ups to Hate Army. The Hate__Army. I got some Mountain Dew Zero Sugar Voodoo. Was on Omega clearance. It's like a cloudy Sprite. It tastes barely different from basic bitch Mountain Dew. But now I gotta drink it because I made the choice to buy it. No! Hate Army! What? The 5 gifted! Ah! Not again! That's not a troll W!
I remember this at the end of the game after the
Wait, that
plot
is a
was
troll W. We won! Thank you, Hate__Army. The tier 1 gifted to Arcadius
Right,
underscore.
they're all dead.
Almighty underscore Fraga.
They're all dead.
EBK Tenchi.
So like I
Master
said, I
Light.
think
And Ice
audio
Yamamoto.
is the actual legit
How close are we to the
survivor
members
left of
goal?
people, and that's
Well,
why
no,
this was never a mission
the February
to
sub
rescue
goal has
people
been
who
hit,
didn't
you
live.
guys.
This was
The
a
bar is
revenge
just there
mission.
to
Being
be
the last
there.
of his actual
I'm
race,
thinking
he
of a
wanted to
March
get
goal
control
though.
of this super
And I still have
weapon
to
with the help of
fulfill
some
the
unsuspecting
February sub
pirates,
goal.
and then use it to destroy the Marines for good.
It says February sub goal complete. The bar is just there to be there until I have to reset it again.
Local Nomad, if you hit 24 months, there is a new crown. That is correct. It is the Rose Gold crown that you will earn if you stay a member for 24 months.
Yeah, it says 97% because I have the I have it set to 175, but the goal was already hit.
I don't know what I'm going to be doing with these items at the end of the game here, honestly. Going back this way? Yes, we are. Wait a minute. Can I fast travel?
Yeah, it's Crash
No,
Nitro
they
Kart.
make you manually do it. It's like the final walk.
What kind of forbidden map is this? I don't know. It can't be any worse than him refusing to lower his own members goal.
Get the old adios tonight. That's
Oh
right,
yeah,
we're gonna do
how
the
much
foe
does he
off
have
the
to the
island,
members
right,
goal?
ocean, see how he likes it.
Wasn't it tomorrow or
Surprise
tonight?
twist, audio
It's
cannot
tomorrow,
swim.
isn't it?
And he drowns. That's the end of the game. Wow.
I still gotta eat my fucking chicken. You guys are being too positive.
No one. They're all dead. You lied.
Yeah, 90 more memberships. And he has that bomb expiring soon. It ain't looking good,
Of course
guys.
he was lying. Why would he lie? So you do what he said, stupid. You all are gullible. You fell for it. Yes! I just said that. It's like she wasn't listening to me or something.
Oh, complete shock. The only original character created for this game turned out to be the bad guy. Hey, guy with two names. Came here to Grinch me? Why? I'm down here chilling on level 1.
Talking about this whole tell us he's lying or an enemy. He's murdered her! He murdered a girl in front of you. Yes, I think he's an enemy now. He
Crash
literally
Nitro
murdered
card
her
on
in cold
PC,
blood.
dude. I'm waiting for it too. I won't even buy it on PC. I'm just like, why are we disrespecting the game so much by not having it on PC?
Jason, I'm ready for the cap straw hat.
Returnal on PC.
Oh, you're
I see. I've been
Captain
watching
Straw Hat.
Seven play it.
Thank you, Jade. Jade actually has addressed
No, of
me
course,
as
if
your
you
captain,
enjoy
which
Returnal
I
on
appreciate.
PC,
Like I said,
DSP says
we're
your
recording people on
experience,
stream
your
tonight.
lived experience
And I
with
am your
Returnal on
captain. I will
PC is
sail you
negated by his own
towards the grand
experience
line.
with the basic
We'll
version.
get that one piece tonight, I tell you right now. Either that or we're going to put one piece of Luffy's fist up of Adio's butthole. One or the other. So let's see what happens. Here we go.
I don't like how slow look at Luffy's run cycle. It just doesn't look right. Like, Luffy would never run that slowly. Like, it looks like he's running, but he's not actually getting anywhere.
I'm neither Picard nor Kirk. Oh,
It's
no.
like the movement
Who am
version
I?
of the saying, talking,
What
you're
lame,
talking, but you're not
what
saying
lame captain
anything.
am I?
Luffy's running, but he's not getting anywhere. Does that make sense? Hey,
I
Strawberry
probably
Knight.
would be more of a Picard than or more of a Kirk than a Picard. I'm not some proper dude like Picard. That's the thing.
It's like in a
Picard's so
dream when you
proper,
run.
and
You know
he's
what?
so
That
cool
kind of
and
works
calm
too.
and, you know, the concept.
Like, look at him.
And Kirk
Luffy's
isn't like that at
running,
all. Kirk is
but the
more very
game isn't really
emotional,
moving
and
him.
He has a lot, you know, kind of a little full of himself and everything.
Like,
I
Luffy
would say
looks
that's
like he should
probably
be
me.
making more distance than he's
Probably,
actually
right?
making.
Yeah.
You know what I mean.
Although Kirk would never self-deprecate. He would never do that. All right, Audio's up ahead. Let's do it. This is the finale. Let's go. Let's find Audio and get Lim back. Lim is dead. Lim died. What?
Maybe you can bring her back.
She's murdered. See Pororoka. Who's that referencing?
Looks like he's mime running, like he wants to show someone how to run without actually running. Huh. Yeah, there's a lot of ways to put it. Alright, am I even 720? Not that it matters for his gameplay, I'm not. We got some other fun stuff too tonight. If you didn't see, Jordy played Pizza Tower and he scammed it. Someone paid him 20 bucks. It was literally Jordy's Untitled Goose Game. He played it for like 15 minutes and then rage quit. I can't play on the computer, man. You got some other stuff to watch too after this. Is a chicken finger licking good? I don't know. I can't get to it. You guys are being too chatty. I love you. I'll get to it now. Enjoy the guy and his amazing finale gameplay. I don't lick my fingers. It's something that's a Twitch. It's something that's a Twitch. Hey, I'm on Twitch.
Just like we know.
そいつは俺が神の息吹に至るまで単なる駒だ。駒だと。お前らがこの島で暴れてくれたおかげで、俺は神の息吹を手に入れることができた。そういう意味じゃ、リムもお前らも少しは俺の役に立ったな。だが、ここからは俺だけで、誰もいらねえ。俺が一人だからできることだ。この世界を壊し、正しい世界に作り直す。それを邪魔する者は
Holy shit, $1. One whole
He's turned into
dollar.
a megalomaniac.
お前もお前の仲間もだ。
リムとの約束だ。俺はお前を一人にしねえ。ぶっ飛ばして目覚ましてやる。
Yeah, a punch to the face will snap him out of it. Right. All right. Local Nomad, I don't know why you wouldn't be able to join DSP Reacts on mobile. I don't know how that works, but I know you can join as a member. There's no problems over there.
Leg
I don't know
slap.
if there's a join button on the main channel page. I'm not sure how it works. I know there's a command, but that only works when there's a live stream. So, all right, we have 2 shout-outs. Travis did a super chat. Let's get Travis on the leaderboard. Then, I got a $5 tip
Yeah, I think Slayer's
Alex,
starting to get on
I
his
finished
nerves
a
a
long day
little
of work
bit.
and taking support tickets. Good to relax and catch the final One Piece stream. Thank you, Alex, for the tip. Thank you for the kind
What's up,
words. I
baby?
hope you had an okay
No,
day
you're
at
wrong.
work.
He
I hope
gave
now
us
you're
the hat
relaxing
for
at
free
home.
because
Stress
it's
is,
the
leaving your
finale.
body.
It would be
Sit back
wrong
and relax
if he
and watch me beat the
completed the
living tar out of
game
this
without
asshole
giving
right
us the
here.
straw hat.
Because he deserves it. He just
His words,
murdered
not
Limp.
mine.
Just moments before this happened. Of course, you weren't here earlier today. You didn't know that. But it's time to give him a nice, a solid thrashing, trouncing, and maybe a few strikes in his trouser snake, too. All right, so let's do it. Here we go. Oops, I pressed the button. My bad. I didn't mean to do that. All right, let's go right for the jugular with the Gum Gum King Cobra. Good damage, good chunk.
Kingo Cobra! I hope it's not that Cobra.
Oh, it looks like it's going to be Tech. So this is actually good that we have him in the party. I don't know about Usopp, but I'm going to get rid of Usopp. Maybe bring in someone else's Tech. Oh, that was great damage right there. Pirates, what's wrong? My lips aren't syncing with my dialogue anymore. There you go. Oh, yeah? Oh, now he's going to use his hands. He's going to use his fruit, his Gum Gum fruit. His defense increased. Yup, look at this.
Oh, your
God.
capture card is delayed on audio.
Oh, let's see here. Apparently, Carlos
Let's
is saying
see.
he would be known as the 12th highest bounty in the game if he's 2 billion. Or not the game, in the world if he's 2 billion, which they said he was. So what sucks is they're all separate. See this? And he's weak. He's weak against them. See, power down. So I feel like I should swap out. Let's see. We should probably get... Let's get...
I believe they were talking about
Brook in here
audio's
for now.
bounty.
Yeah, that's it strong. And let's do the one.
And I can answer that easy
That
money.
might
I'm
freeze
sorry,
it.
I'm like I said,
Yeah.
I'm eating, so
Solid soul.
I'm gonna take some pauses.
Wow,
in
that was
between
good
here.
damage. Very
Felted comes from the
Dude,
Kino
the effects on
Casino.
this tornado are pretty sweet, actually.
The idea
So I feel like
is
she should be the one to be
Ralph
enhancing us
Ralph
every turn.
well,
This is
used
the
to.
end of the game.
Ralph
Might as well
gambles a
pump
lot,
all my items
so
out. Let's go
it's
ahead
kind
and
of
do
based on because
300
Felted was already a concept,
300
but
CP
the concept
boost to
is you're
start.
gambling a lot and
I
you got
used
like
the
a
wrong
you
item,
got like
by
an
the way,
addiction.
only turn.
So
Son of a
you
bitch.
just
completely
you
the
mindlessly
wrong item.
grabbed your chips on the table every so often, just to
Oh, God,
continue
throw them. Oh.
feeding and feeding and feeding.
Grande.
Now the idea
Hit him
is
with the
you run out
grande.
of chips on a
These are the
table,
Venti of the trends
so
of
when you
skill.
try to reach to the
Grande
table to
convert.
grab more chips to fucking gamble, you run out. So your hand scrapes against the felt
I can't
of the
believe I used the
table.
wrong item. All right, you know what?
So when you get felted, it's like you're out of dosh. Yeah, when you lose all, you hate Army said it better than I could. When you lose all your chips, all you got is the felt.
By 50%. Now we're gonna be going. Now we're gonna be fully.
Technically,
loaded here.
DSP
By
gets
the way, I see
felted every
people's
time
coming.
he
I'll
doesn't
shout
get
that
a
out when I
6-star.
chance. Obviously, I want to focus on the fight. Oh boy, here it comes! Look at this. He squeezes the fish, and he fires a delicious.
My explanation
grande
was more
juice
creative.
cannon.
I tend to over-explain things. He's clawing at the felt for money, but no money ever comes.
He said that fish is quite the artist.
It's really fucked up. You only get Brook, like playable Brook for one chapter, and then you're already at the final boss. Like, why the fuck is he even playable? Just gonna fuck with him like that.
Damn, still great damage. Very nice. Alright.
Brook always gets scammed in these fucking
games.
games.
Item this time. Here we go. This is the one that gets 15% each turn. Each turn they'll do a regen. Nice. The air begins to freeze. Luffy's gonna be next. Hello, Mark. I'm doing good. Epic final fight here. Alright. It's time to hit
From what I heard, they rushed the last half of this game. Oh, undoubtedly. That dude was stuck, like, not even to just
See here, we
make
got a
fun
dollar
of
tip that came
Phil.
in $1.50 tip.
But he was in Alabasta for a minute. And this game was in development since 2017.
I think this is our
But even on a normal
Magic the
playthrough,
Gathering
you can
tip,
beat it in
actually.
30 hours.
Yeah, we get
It's
some
just
dimes with the Magic the
Alabasta is
Gathering
they
reference.
really
I used it, I
front
don't
loaded
understand it, but
the
thank
game
you
with
for the tip.
Alabasta.
He's squeezing
And
the
then
fish
you do
again.
Water
Look out, he's
7
squeezing the fish.
and it's not as
Not
bad.
good
And
when
then
he squeezes the fish.
Ennie's Lobby is kind of like a gauntlet.
heard
And then
that
Marineford is
name
another
was
gauntlet.
more
And
of a
Just
friendly
Rose is
new
like
one now.
another
Squeezing the
kind of
fish.
smaller, cut down
Oh, God, he
area.
squeezed
And then you got the final boss.
He squeezed it really hard. Alright, Brooke. I think it's time for you to finish this thunderstorm. Did we get it? We got it. Nice.
Ah,
As you can
yes.
see, it really wasn't a thunderstorm. It was a robot inside that was generating it. Damn, that hurt. That's his special ability. Alright, don't want to waste the 70% heal yet.
It's the end
Here
of
we
the
go.
game. Is
gonna be our
DSP one of those guys who saves all their items
Yes, I'm
until
playing
the
the
final
Tournament
boss and then
tomorrow,
still
Albert.
doesn't use all the
It'd
items?
be nice if Zoro could unfreeze, but he's not unfreezing. And now he's squeezing the fish again. Look at this. He summoned another tornado.
I don't want to waste my elixir, man.
that's
You're at the final
that's
boss!
basically
Where else are you
the
gonna
boss
use
rather
it?
than
You're not gonna
tornadoes.
play this again after
Summon the
tonight!
tornado. No. Lord Prince Albert, thank you for the super chat. It's not choking the fish, it's squeezing the fish. He's squeezing the fish.
Nice weird sex
You
joke.
see how hard he's squeezing. Yes, Mark. The Capcom or the Street Fighter 30th Anniversary Collection has insane lag. It's pretty much unplayable, which is sad. What's he doing now? He's launching another one? How
I
many
think only
tornadoes
my
do they
my
have?
autism with that, my only
You got way too
autism
many
with that is that
tornadoes.
I
I
would
got enough
prefer
of
to
them
have
right now.
one of every item,
Enough of these
but that's just my
tornadoes. Get them out of my face.
completionism. If I have 2 of an elixir, I'll go ahead and use the
I
elixir.
guess I'll just do it again.
But look at how many items he has, and he's not using
Keep
any
it up,
of
bro.
them.
Keep slashing the tornado right in front of you, man. Alright.
Hey, Pump Primus.
That attack hurts, man. Hits everyone. Dude, Zoro is still frozen. He's been frozen the whole fight. He hasn't unfrozen yet. Good lord.
Seems kind of in character for Zoro, honestly.
Zoro just really does not have a good time with ice, I guess. He's still frozen. He finally unfroze.
Dude, what is this, Pokemon?
No, don't squeeze it. Don't squeeze it, man. Oh no, Brook's now gonna get frozen. Actually, Brook is the ice guy. Maybe he'll be resistant to it. I wonder.
He's the ice guy.
Alright, let's do a Cobra.
Oh, that H Cobra? No, not that Cobra.
Direct Cobra Strike. Now we gotta start regenerating.
He's got a lot of HP left. The boss, I mean.
Nice. Oh, he loves his Tempesta move, and it always hits everyone with tons of damage. Ow. Every freaking turn. Alright, Brook.
Yeah, I imagine they have to balance the game around you having 4-on-1 fights. So, yeah, I imagine a lot of his attacks are going to attack all of you.
Which Luffy needs desperately.
You want to just be able to clown him and end the game like that? I bet you would want that.
Yep. Okay. No, I've not seen a One Piece film Red. I haven't watched One Piece in many, many, many years, so.
Isn't that on HBO
He's
Max?
choking it.
And if it's not, it should
no,
be.
But Albert made me say he's choking the fish. He's squeezing the fish. The new saying is squeezing the fish, not choking the fish. He now Lord Prince Albert got
He's
me
playing
saying
this
the
like
wrong
Pokemon
thing.
no
Oh my
strategies,
God,
just
did you
face
see that
taking and spamming
damage?
heal items. Yeah, because he's done. He's bored of this shit.
That was bad, man.
He's not going to talk shit about it because it's the finale night, but ask him about this
hit
game
everyone
8
with a
months from
black
now, and he'll
rope
tell you
dragon
what he
twist.
really thinks.
They're all separate. They're all considered separate groups. They are. Look at this
Yeah,
bullshit.
so
I
you
can
don't
only hit-
just body
I can only hit one
audio.
at a
It's
time. I
supposed
don't
to
like that.
distract you.
I'm gonna do this.
You have it's 4-on-1.
Knocks everyone.
Why
to
would
one
they
area,
just
makes
let
them
you
bleed.
wail on the
All right.
final boss? He's not even in his final form.
Wow, that was good. It took out one of the tornadoes too. That was really good, and now I can.
Now
heal.
Slayer's not coming through.
Brooke,
I gotta
he's
say,
worse than anyone.
you guys, if you're
know
thinking
what?
Slayer's coming through
Should I
with
do
the
a
big
really
tip,
big
you got
mouth up
felted.
here? Let's
He didn't
see.
even show up for like more than half the playthrough. I think Slayer even said he couldn't tip anymore. And instead, he's gonna facilitate his support through Patreon and the DSP Reacts.
Am I more of a Goku or Vegeta guy? I liked Vegeta and
This
Piccolo
whole
a lot
playthrough
the first time that
was
I watched
built on the
Dragon Ball.
foundation of the idea, of the concept, that Slayer would be there every session to give him $100. And no, it's not like that. Which is probably the best outcome for us all. But I don't think Slayer is showing up with the big honey.
All right, let's continue. King Kong
See, he's
got
already
everyone.
bored. I'm hearing that tone in my ear. Can he skip these animations? Maybe deactivate them?
Well, just gotta, again, keep attacking the tornado right in front of him. Wow! Critical hit did insane damage. Very nice.
Thank you, Biden. Thank you. Ah, yes. Mr. Biden
Did you hear
there.
what he said? If he failed to control it, he tried to control it and didn't
Whoa,
work.
it's Ann
All right, now he's doing
1337.
it again.
Ann Leet, himself, the guy. Cerulean wanted an Ann check earlier, but I told him, like, dude, he's not here.
My battery died on my controller. It did. What's weird? It didn't pop up and say that I was low, but it died. All right, let's swap batteries.
Remember earlier this week when he said Xbox was better than PlayStation because he never had to worry about charging controllers? No, I never said that. We're doing closet cleaning. Hey, big ups. We fished up the PS TV and the Teal 3DS. Whoa, that's like my old 3DS I no longer have.
Always be prepared for this, guys. Always.
Big ups, Kamino Shapai.
No messing
Hello,
around.
hello, everyone
All right.
coming in.
Continue.
We're watching the guy
So,
and
we all have
wrapping up
TP
Xenoblade
except
3
Luffy.
story
Luffy's low
once
on
I finish my
TP,
chicken.
Right? What I might do...
And it's President's Day. You can use the new redeem to tell me what you think about the president. Positive or negative. It's a speak your piece to redeem.
Nah, I think I'm gonna give him TP.
Yeah, I'm gonna skip Cyrax stuff. I'm sorry.
So he has it.
But that dude can pull down his pants or say the N-word at any moment. And I already kind of walked the line watching Ralph's stuff without pre-screening
Finally,
it.
Zoro gets to do like a good attack. It's about damn time. We're gonna do this one. This one did good before. Here we go.
Yeah, Cyrax is not safe
style.
for Twitch.
Boom.
That's like, make Ann watch that on
Grande.
YouTube. Even
One
for
button dash,
YouTube?
I checked the Snyder Cut of Justice League is back on HBO. The cool thing is that it has 6 parts. You can watch them in almost any episode you watch. It's over 4 hours. I'll probably watch it eventually if you guys want me to do a reaction to it.
Thanks for the ad, Redeem Eddie.
I'd be interested in it. I never saw the original. So.
I love how he buys HBO Max and then doesn't
Again.
even use it outside of things that help his business. Like, you have like a whole library's worth of stuff to watch. And all you're gonna watch is The Last of Us?
That's amazing.
You paid $16 a month for The Last of Us?
Ah, I finally get to hit this son of a bitch. And I'm his weakness. The ice is his weakness. Go for it.
Brook got so...
Very nice.
Brook got fucked so hard in
Very
this
good
game,
damage.
and you get him at like the last Memoria, Dressrosa, and like, that's
squeezing the
it. You can
fish.
use him for the finale and Dressrosa.
squeezing the
But that's
fish.
it. He's like a ghost for 70% of the game. It sucks. I hate it.
No, he's frozen.
Hey, True Eater.
He's just unfrozen.
Got the Voodoo
Zoro,
Mountain
no.
Dew. It tastes like regular Mountain Dew with a bit of a cherry lemony kick. And it looks like cloudy Sprite.
A group attack.
Nah, not a drink
Hopefully doesn't
combo.
kill anyone.
Because I didn't even know what it was.
Oh, that was good. It missed many of them.
Hey, DJ Bruno.
Divine
I'm
Breath is
eating!
now-
I'm eating!
Why
I
Divine
don't want to
Breath?
get my
Yeah, look.
greasy hands on the controller, man.
We heard it. We heard it by taking out all
That's
the
why Phil's on
tornadoes,
the
I
big
think.
screen at the moment. Are there any other cows that get restreamed like Phil does?
Nice.
There's always a
screwed.
Ralph
He's
restream
completely screwed.
on a particular, but it's like, it's
That
kind of
ain't
like a
the
low-key thing. It's kind of a,
Currently
it's
has
a
a
cow
tiny bit of
thing.
health left. Look.
A cow on
Yes.
the board.
All right. I get the feeling that's
They
not
have
the
an
end.
automated side tube that restreams Ralph. And of course,
Divine Breath.
Real Talk sometimes restreams Jordy, but it's not.
Uh-oh.
It's not
What's
consistent.
going on now? What the hell's that?
What? What's for dinner? Just some
Huh?
fried chicken, leftovers.
Whoa, what is happening?
They run so weird. Again, it's that thing where they're running, but they're not making any ground. They're miming the act of running.
長い拘束から解放されて力を抑えられなくなってる。いいだろう。思うがままに暴れるがいい。
僕らここからまだ。
今思いがけずに
This is what he wanted. Chaos and destruction.
What's up, Peaches? Arc Sage Gauntlet is too addicting. Yeah. I think I'll unlock that last one after I beat the game. We're beating the game tonight. I'm just, I got Phil on the big screen because I'm eating. Got a fried chicken and Voodoo Mountain Dew.
Alright. I guess we're not done. I guess it's time for another boss fight.
Oh my god, he just wants to beat the game and do chill Q&A.
Why the icicle's wild berry flavor? Because it has to be delicious if it's anime. Huh.
It's nice of audio to just let the Straw Hats talk and muse amongst themselves when he wants to kill them. Hey, Frank. Can't you DoorDash UK some fried chicken?
Alright. The final fight, I would think.
Really? This is the final fight? I think it would be...
Here we go.
Like, it's just on a generic beach. I think there'd be a more climactic backdrop.
Nice. Good damage.
You should have a third form. This can't be the final boss. It's just the same shit as before.
Let's take this one out. It's right in front of him. It's his weakness. Good damage. Uh-oh. Oh, brother. What's he doing? Yeah, big one's on the way. What's he about to do? Oh, crap. It's targeting her, too. Alright. We should do something that heals and ups defense. Let's see here.
That's the most commentary he's done for One Piece battling since the premiere.
70% and increase defense.
It's the finale, so he feels obligated to do some sort of commentary about the battle. Oh, look, he's doing that thing I made fun of him for not doing. Oh, I'm so felted right now. How can I be felted? I'm eating fried chicken. I fucking won.
Weak. Now I'm gonna do the one that hits all of them. That way I might take one out and hit the others too. Three sword style. Yeah, I took out one. Here it comes. What's it gonna do? Look at this animation. Oh boy. This is one hell of a machine. Who built this friggin' thing? Oh mama. That's gonna be oh shit. Holy hell!
No! Phil Bros, what's happening?
Holy shit! Well, I guess we need to start reviving everyone.
This is the first time he's faced any difficulty in the game. I actually don't know. You think I've been watching this shit? Anne's been marathoning One Piece. He doesn't even care to watch his gameplay of this.
I think it's time to do this healing again. It's again, what is it, 70%? Yeah, we have to do that. Wow. That was
maybe you shouldn't have hoarded your rare items.
Use that attack. I hope not too often.
Ah, yes. How big of a troll W would it be if he wipes until the end of the stream and then has to do another stream with it? That would be amazing, but I'm not counting on it. Dude, he has like... He could stretch this out 2 hours. He can go overtime, and he's got like 2 hours to go. It will be a massive troll W, but he's gonna win it. He's already revived it.
Took out both tornadoes. Sweet. I was not too happy about that. There it goes again. Oh my god, it's probably gonna kill us again, huh? But we did take out all the tornadoes this time.
I don't think he's rage quitting it.
Very upset.
Because he says he doesn't rage quit games anymore. He would
did it again.
understand the hypocrisy.
Oh my god.
Yeah,
She
Brooke
has
doesn't strike me as the
41
type to have a
HP.
lot of defense, so no wonder he keeps dying. And Nami having defense to survive anything, like, you gotta be kidding me. Of course she goes down. I don't really think about whether it's tough or not, but he has somehow has a way to snatch defeat from jaws of victory. Would anyone have expected that Kirby Souls fiasco? Well, to be fair, the Kirby Souls boss, the one that he failed on, literally the last fight he needed to do, that is actually a legitimately difficult boss. Like, even for me, I understood the mechanics of the sword he was using that healed him. And even I had a tough time. I think I had like 2 or 3 attempts on that boss before I beat it. But I persevered, you guys. I don't know. I think I want it to happen, but I'm not hoping for anything. That's pie in the sky for him to drag this out. And he's got his schedule autism set in stone. It's like he's not even gonna convince himself that he can even delay this again. He can stay till midnight trying to beat this. We are not getting another stream of One Piece. He told us at the start.
Oh man,
he doesn't want to boot this up again. He doesn't. He refuses to.
Took out one of them. Wait, we took that out? We did it?
What? Phase 3?
No. So it's not done yet.
Oh, he sounds so excited to hear that it's not done yet. He's so hyped.
Alright, I think she should heal everyone. I don't want to waste that yet.
The fuck does that say? Chilled pasta? Sounds like his fucking ravioli he didn't know how to make.
Now we gotta lay into it, right? All he can do is hit this stupid thunderstorm in front of him. He can't attack the thing. Well, just do it. Kill it. Kill it!
This game looks so boring. I'm sure it's fine on its own. Like something you play while you're recording a video.
You can hit
talking
the divine
about
breath. You
YouTube
can hit
drama.
it right now. All
And
right,
that's
do
like
it.
your
Punch
that's like
the
your
damn thing.
B-roll. But it doesn't seem interesting to watch.
Good damage.
Like, I like
but
One
man,
Piece.
we're
I
barely-
actually, look,
He has
I
a
like
double
One
attack
Piece.
now.
He's
I
my
thought he
homie.
attacked again. I was
But
like, whoa.
this game,
She has no help.
it was rushed too. Like development was rushed, even though they worked on it for 6 years.
This little thunderstorm.
When people
screwed us
talk
over
One
completely.
Piece video game,
Because by it existing, I couldn't hit the divine breath.
all I ever see them say is they want a game where you make a pirate and you have your own adventures. And they just don't want to make that for some reason.
Okay, now we can hit the divine breath. As long as it doesn't get up. But watch it fucking get up. Oh, of course he has no
Persona
TP,
moment.
right? He has no TP.
Hey, that's another
Like,
one
no
they asked
damage.
for. They want a One Piece fighting game in the
2000.
style of Fighter Z.
We are laying as much as we can right now. It's all we can do. Laying as much as we can with damage here.
See, that's the thing. The game claims it's not recycling, it's not redoing the anime, the manga plot. But then, the whole point of this game is that you're revisiting arcs. Of course, there's a non-canon framing story, but the whole point is you're going back to all these past places and reliving the arc again.
It's getting back up. Oh no.
It's like
We
a
didn't even
half
do
and half. Like they
50%
couldn't
damage
commit
the
to
damn
a
thing.
non-canon idea.
That sucks.
I guess One Piece fans hate filler that much.
Well, now we know what we gotta do. We gotta try to focus on it if we can.
Yeah, Wano
'cause
wasn't
it
in
does
this
too
game, it
much
got
damage with
felted.
that group attack if we don't focus on it. We've gotta focus on this divine breath. Nice! Wow, the damage is insane! Yes, Luffy. Do it to it.
It's completely
Get out,
different.
man.
Instead of fighting Crocodile, they befriend him.
We should do it. We might knock it right down again.
That's how they. That's just how they fool you.
Can we knock it down again? We did. Yes, it can't do its superpowered attack now. Ooh, that was close. Because I was afraid it was going to do it again. We were going to be screwed, but we got it. All right. Woo! All right, she's our recharger. Let's just go right ahead. Let's actually do 300 TP again for all allies, or do we have something better? No, let's do this. 50% for everyone. The only one who can't hit it directly, I think, is Brooke. No, we're all close enough. We can all hit it directly. Oh, this is amazing. Let's kick its ass, Seabass. Yeah! Everyone lay into it. Time for King Cobra. King Cobra. Does this game give me Persona vibes, no superhero vibes? I mean, anime-ish, but outside of that, not really. Boom! 4,700, very nice. We got it down to half health now. I might as well just ignore these tornadoes, seriously. Just have everyone
Seriously, man.
And ignore the tornadoes entirely.
And he wants to be done with
I think
this.
the key here was once we
go
put
to
all the
bed.
other tornadoes, now this thing's right next to us, so now we're all close enough to hit it. And that was the key. That was seriously the key. Alright, I think we got this, by the way. Local Nomad says that there's no membership option for ESP Reacts on mobile. Well, that sucks. I don't know what to tell you about it.
Can you look into that?
Is definitely enabled.
Oh, stop scaring them. Stop scaring them on the finale light.
I don't know how to do it on mobile. A lot of people have done it on mobile. I know for a fact.
Let me check this out. I fucking
know,
hate these guys. I
you
hate
know,
these people.
What would make it
Oh my god.
show up on mobile?
I'm
I know when the
actually gonna
stream
waste
is
my
live,
time
how it
checking on
works.
this. I'm doing alright, Frank. I went to the groceries earlier.
Yeah, I know when the stream
Bob
is
Mountain
live
Dew
how it works,
Voodoo.
but that's it. I don't know how to make it
Look
work
at them. Look at them.
on
We're
a mobile
actually
device,
pausing the
you know,
finale. We
outside of
fell
that.
for
I
the
don't know what to tell
Grinch.
you, man.
Grinch. Nope, there's a join button on my mobile. Fucking liar. Wasting
Stop
my
trying to do
time.
it on
I'm
a
wasting
mobile
my
device. Do
time.
you have the app?
I'm wasting my
Are you
time.
on? Oh, okay. Are you on a browser? Or are you in the app?
Oh
The
my
app should let you do it.
god,
I
yes,
almost
he's
found
on
an app.
YouTube, on his browser, on his phone. The thing that everyone
Good evening, American
does.
Undertaker. How are you?
You
All right,
certainly
at this
don't
point-
get paused by fucking Google whenever you try to open up YouTube in a browser by Google demanding you to download the YouTube
not.
app. Yes,
Can't
he's
really
on
do shit.
YouTube in a
He's not.
browser.
Yeah.
I'm so
Let's just have her
sure.
buff again with another item.
Yeah, they're just fucking with
There
them.
you
They
go.
want to ruin the finale night.
Defense and
They
guts.
don't want Q&A.
Almost done. It's probably gonna get up one more time, I bet. Nice. Nice. Alright, this is gonna be giant damage. Almost dead. Oh, almost. Almost. What's going on, Yoshino Lover? Good evening. It's getting up again. We gotta take out that shield right away. Take it out right the hell away. Might as well do this, get their TP back. Yes. Ignore the tornadoes, only attack. A central divine entity. Oh! Wow, almost got the shield down with that hit. There we go. Did it again. We got it down to an art. We got the best team for this, seriously. I wonder if they're going to explain who
Alright,
built
I
this
actually
device.
finished my chicken.
The divine breath.
Nobody cares. It's non-canon. Whatever explanation they give you, Phil, won't matter to the greater story.
I know. No super revives at the end is close. I can feel it. We're right there,
Oh yeah,
man.
you
We're right
really
there.
want this fucking game to
More
go
hits.
away.
Hopefully it doesn't have a final form.
It's always the same animation for these attacks. Like, couldn't we at least... Like, it could be the same animation, but can it be from a different camera angle at least? Come on!
Oh, what the hell. Just for fun. Since we're at the end.
Please have a
Do an
final
attack.
form. This has to be... This can't be the final boss. This game sucks if this is the final boss.
Just for
This wasn't
fun.
threatening at all.
It did absolutely
There's
nothing
like
effective at all.
one point in the game where he was struggling.
Alright. Zoro,
Look
you're
at
the
it.
man.
That's
It is
the
time to
final
beat the game.
boss.
Zoro will get the final hit right now. This is it. Yeah!
Nope.
That's it.
Oh, okay. This
I'll be
can't be.
done.
This can't
At
be
the
the
final
final
fight.
boss. This can't be it. That is so lame. Throw something else at him.
Damn.
Probably looked it
Volatile.
up. Maybe.
See, it was just a machine.
What?
We broke it.
手間暇かけた計画だったんだぜ。ルフィ
They gonna fight him again?
Wait a minute. There was a pod that came out of it.
まだ手はある。
Wasn't there?
Why? It's so nice of Luffy to just let the final boss fucking talk.
Gonna look for another one.
そいつを探し出せば、俺はもう一度やり直せる。
海岸のサニーが危ねえ。ルフィ、俺はここに残る。みんなはサニーを守れ。
How are they gonna protect Sunny exactly? How are they gonna knock back the blaster or the
Boss
buster?
looks like a sun. Luffy has a sun god fruit plus the nation robot. See what they did? Yeah. It's not very subtle though. It's literally a giant sun, a wireframe sun on a beach.
無事だったお前の船。ありゃ素晴らしい船だ。武装を追加すりゃ、新世界の海も越えられそうだな。そこでだ。俺はサニー号をいただいている。
He wants to steal our ship.
嬉しいぜルフィ。お前は最後まで役に立つ。
I don't think he's gonna be able to steal. Like, they can go 9 against 1 on him. Who is this guy?
そういうだろうと思っていた。だが、欲しいものは奪い取る。それが海賊の流儀だ。お前らに合わせてやってるだけさ。そうだな。じゃあ、俺も今から海賊ってことにするかな。世界を滅ぼすついでに、海軍も海賊も皆殺しにしてやる。
One Piece has a real power scaling issue. Like, if this guy really got out to the fucking new world, like if he escaped this place, how long would it be till the next some other arc villain just completely destroys them? That's what I've always thought about the Fishman pirates from Fishman Island. Like, if their plan actually succeeded and they made it to the surface, they would just get fucking trounced. Are you kidding me?
思うがままに奪い取る。支配する。そうして世界のすべてをその手に掴んだ。
Like, if Big Mom's subordinates came any sooner, those fucking fishmen would be obliterated.
さて、縁も竹縄。どちら
Hey, this guy has giant hands. How far is that gonna carry him?
海賊の流儀だろ。
Big Mom can just sit on him.
Ow!
I don't know if this is before or after a whole cake.
何も渡さねえ。お前が海賊を語るなら、海賊として
There really is gonna be another fight. Oh shit. One
Yeah,
more fight?
you thought Audio would just stand there? Of course there's a final boss.
奪い取る。この世界には自由を奪う目に見えない大きな手がある。
I love it though. There's like one anime original character, well, like 2, and the actual secret final boss is one of the original characters. Wow, we saw that coming. No way they would make him start the whole thing.
There is no second fight. A pretty epic ending. It's like watching an anime.
Yeah, it's kind of the idea. I guess they wanted a more dynamic situation for the ending. Like you've earned your fight that's gonna get re-uploaded to YouTube. And it was probably a lie, Luffy. Or maybe it wasn't. Maybe he's a good guy and he just, like, he lost his way.
Ouch.
Well, they're really not gonna give him another phase. I feel like I'm watching like an actual fight, but I feel like I went to YouTube and I googled a Luffy versus audio fight, final, real, not an AMV, and that's what I'm watching.
Bounce Man, that's what he's called, Bounce Man in Gear 4.
Yeah, if you weren't a fake fan, you'd know that.
Doing it for Limp.
You don't care about her. You're not gonna give a fuck. Oh my god. Oh my god, he actually did care about her, you guys. He wasn't just evil. He was misunderstood. He really did care about that lady who was just a cube all along.
Woo! A Michael Bay moment.
Great commentary. Let me guess, the island explodes because of their clash or something, or maybe the Buster Call goes through. There's nothing left of the island, so you can't ever bring it up in canon or something. Hey, Luffy's dead.
Damn.
No, he's gonna get revived out of Power of Friendship. And he's gonna do one punch. It's gonna be like he's gonna go Red Hawk.
He punched him so hard his pupils knocked off of his eyeballs.
Oh, is he done? Oh, okay. There he is.
Luffy beat him. Straight up, fair and square. His disease.
Well, was he limbed? He's literally limbed. You can't make this stuff up, guys.
Who's Pororoka? We still don't know. Navigator. That must be the guy.
The guy? It's the guy. I'm watching his Twitch. Haki is invisible? Well, I mean, they visually represent it in the show. But I guess in universe, you can't see it. There was that guy who coated his entire upper body in fucking Haki. That was some real marked one energy. Oh my god, I'm being filtered by Palm Primus. I gotta study up on my Haki lore.
He betrayed him. He's been poisoned. His only friend betrayed him.
Why am I poisoned?
Pororoka poisoned him. He was talking to the Marines. Yeah.
Did not give Pororoka a model? Who cares? We defeated him. Just fucking end the game already, dude. Haki is only invisible to people who don't or can't use Haki. Maybe. Hey, Sentry Slayer. Welcome to the One Piece chill. I guess he beat the game. We had a really lame final boss. The final boss was a fish. And then an extended cutscene. He's gonna beat the game and then do Q&A. And at that point, I'll probably minimize him. We don't want to see his fat fucking face.
They were both involved in some kind of a government conspiracy. And his friend betrayed him and poisoned him, and that's what made him become.
Hey, look, Luffy got up.
Solo, basically. Huh.
Whoa, fake out. Ugh, you guys thought Luffy was gonna die, right?
I say so. It was all fucked up.
That good for Q&A? Yeah.
Whoa, wait, what?
Hey, she's back.
She was in the castle. Yeah, this is the real person Lin was talking to all along. She's the real Lim.
Red-eyed Lim?
Shit.
Really translated this game weird. It's got that kind of straight translation vibe to it. I guess that's fine if you're into that, but it results in some weird, funky wording. Why do we gotta call her red-eyed Lim? I would have fucked up Haki. He made it invisible pre-time skip, and post-time skip he figured he showed for the audience knowing when it was used. Plus, Haki has level like Ryo and King's Haki. That reminds me of, there was this under 18 Shonen Jump thing serial, Build King. The author decided to make the powers of that series different colors. And that doesn't make sense when your fucking medium is all in black and white and some shades of gray.
Huh.
So now you know why that shit was under 18 chapters. Is he falling asleep? Maybe. His fucking Xbox went dark, so he's got the controller settled down.
Ah, he purposely didn't kill her.
Yeah, he actually did care about her all along. I've never seen this character archetype before, ever.
By the way, tip did come in, but I'll shout that out when all this story is over. That way I don't talk over it or interrupt it.
Yeah. You want people to think you've got no money. Nice scam. Oh, I'm in the finale of the game. I don't have any money, guys. Sure would be great if we got something. Monkey D. Rufy. Yeah, what's gonna happen with these ships? Oh, okay. I guess we're just gonna blow them all up.
You're heading towards the enemy, and you're disabled. You're fucked up. What are you doing?
He's gonna. Have you ever heard of the phrase kamikaze? I guess that's what he's gonna do. Hey, it's the guy. Hey man, don't diss the snail radios. Are there just gonna be 2 limbs now? I guess there are. Wow guys, pretty cool, huh?
Great, now there's 2 of them.
Why are there 2 of them to begin with?
No, double the obnoxiousness. The Doublemint twins.
She wasn't really that obnoxious. Just want something to say. You're gonna need an explanation? Why are there 2 of them anyway?
Oh, gumballs! I love these. Thanks.
Can you
Oh, is
not?
that
We're
important?
like, it's literally the end of the game. Credits?
Wow. This is a typical anime ending, let's be honest here. A typical anime ending, they wrap everything up. It doesn't really make total sense. So basically the red-eyed limb is the priestess from the past that was inside the divine breath.
Hey, Mr.
And
Bubbles.
the divine breath was supposed to be a world-ending machine that would be energized at some point, like for the apocalypse.
He's able to speak about as
So
clearly
Audio
as
was using
me.
that to his advantage, but then they were able to stop it. And the blue-eyed limb is basically the virtual limb. She's not real, but what she does is she gathers energy to revive the divine breath, and that's what they were doing. They were destroying the colossi, and when they did that, the energy was being reformed to repower the divine breath. So, blue-eyed limb
surprised he
isn't
paid this
real,
much of
but it's a clone
attention.
of the real limb, who's the red-eyed, and she's like, who knows how old? Are they aliens? Are they just an ancient race?
Well,
Who
now you're
knows?
just
There's
being
no
like
way they're gonna
Captain
explain it in
Obvious.
this game. The game's over, right?
Yeah, it's
All
not
right.
gonna get brought up.
So I got a
it's
$2
non-canon.
tip here from
Oh,
King
$2?
Gabriel.
That's,
Why the
we
half?
couldn't
Because
read a
it's the end
$2
of the playthrough,
tip.
And therefore I wanted to
I
wear
thought
the
we were
straw
gonna
hat at the
delay
end of the
like 80
playthrough.
bucks or
And
something.
I got a $1 tip from. Is it disingenuous to wear
I don't
the
think
hat and wear it
Slayer's
with the
played
gold?
this,
No,
Eddie.
that's something very stupid that you just said, but thank you for the $1 tip regardless. Okay.
Hey, Slayer's not the One Piece god you make him out to be. He hasn't supported this shit at all. He'd rather watch K-pop. His only interest in One Piece is adding DSP with random facts about it. But he was barely here for this
All right.
playthrough. He certainly didn't tip toward it.
You know, they never explained what this ship was. If this was Audio's ship that somehow crashed here, it doesn't make sense because it says he was
I've only
picked up
got a
by
90 cents
pirates
today,
or
have
the
I?
Marines. I don't know. Several days after the fight with
Oh,
Audio.
well. He supported the
God,
One
there really
Piece
are two of them.
Warriors game. That's probably where all his money went. He's a fucking bum.
趣味なのよ好きにさせてあげて
修行だ
そんなに修行が好きならメモリアで強い敵と戦ってみ
Who
る
don't you
Okay.
fight? We got a typo. It's supposed to be, why don't you fight powerful memories in Memoria?
Wow, I hope someone got fired for that.
これ以上の面倒はごめんだわ
そうだ俺たちは力を取り戻した危ねえのはもうお断りだ
No. Okay.
残念お宝も手に入るのだけど仕方ないわねゾロウソップサンジ君みんなを呼んできて冒険よ
If Usopp was black.
この流れでどうする
Yeah, if nationalities existed, Usopp would be African. It's kind of light though, honestly.
本当に行くのかよ
もちろんよお宝のためなら
Obviously, Oda has internalized racism.
自分の命をかけやがれ
メモリアでこのキューブを
Oh,
探
great, an optional cube.
黄色いキューブを見つければいいの
Yeah, they don't want the game to just end. You can do more stuff if you want.
それは見つければわかるわ
South African? Oh, so he's got Elon energy.
I know, that's what we call
That doesn't even make him black necessarily.
Post-game grinding content to say that there's more content in the game than there really is.
Oh my god. I knew. Look, you can read him like a book. I knew he was gonna do this as soon as they presented that new cube. I knew he was gonna say that. Ah!
Do I think there's gonna be a sequel? I have no idea. Hello, Green Goblin. Good evening. Only Ice Divinus says, if you can just wear the hat whenever, why can't you just do all your goals for free whenever? Because can't believe I have to actually like explain common sense to you.
Oh my god.
All right, this hat was donated by a viewer specifically to be worn during this playthrough.
Oh my god.
This is the last night for the playthrough. This is the finale. So why wouldn't I choose to wear the hat as a celebration of an amazing playthrough?
When have you done this for any other game? Are you gonna do this for Harry Potter, Hogwarts? It's our last day. Let's wear the Slytherin hat.
Should I just give every single goal ever away for free? Wouldn't that completely undermine the whole point of goals and having a business?
We're toxic.
I mean, it's called common sense, and some people don't have it.
I guess I'm toxic now.
Okay.
Maybe you're coping because you knew you weren't gonna get any support for this stream anyway because it's One Piece.
Here we go again.
Here we go again.
I'm gonna ignore this idiot. This
and ignore him.
Fucking trying to distract me.
And you sure ignored him. You sure got this. You sure didn't get distracted there.
Yeah, look, side content and then probably the finale. Here's the side content.
Did he wear his Did he wear the Pokemon vest for the last fucking thing of Pokemon? I don't think so. Well, did he wear it for free rather?
Going into Memoria, basically, and looking for those secret cubes. So it's basically.
We don't care. Yeah, we don't care. There's no
point.
Really Game's over. Right? 43 hours.
I want to end the game.
Not even long for a JRPG.
Prepare to set sail. There's the true ending. I'm doing good for sighted one. Thank you for asking.
For sighted. Can you believe we actually got like he actually beat the game. He was right. It did take an hour. We lost, bros. Troll L.
Back-breaking work. This guy's full of bony puns, isn't he?
Yeah, that's his thing. You'd know that if you weren't a fake fan.
The girls are coming with us. Oh, great.
You'd think they were gonna stay there.
Jade, yes, he's wearing a Zoro necklace. And it was awesome that he hit, the last attack was hit with Zoro.
Hey, Jade.
Yes, that was pretty cool, wasn't it?
How's it going, Jade?
All right.
Yeah, man.
Meet up with your friends.
What friends?
We gotta go
fucking disowned all your friends you ever had. What friends? Friends.
All right, that'll be the end. Oh, I'm being asked by Butters, do you think the game's worth full retail price or wait for a sale? I mean, the playthrough right now is clocking in around 35 hours. But keep in mind, I definitely did not do all of the optional content of the game at all, right?
That doesn't really answer if it's worth
side quests,
however much you paid for
it. Like, that's what that was. That was considered post-game side content.
You just said the post-game wasn't worth playing, so does that really add value to the price of how much the game should be priced?
You probably earn some more achievements.
Whatever, it's gonna be 20 bucks 10 months from now.
More items, but I mean, does it really matter? No, it doesn't.
So is it worth $60?
Chopper has befriended all the wildlife. Look.
What? That's pretty funny.
What the heck?
Turn the game off.
Oh my god.
I feel like every time he fought a generic enemy in this game, it was always the fucking monkeys.
Four-sided one says optional content in JRPGs means you'll be playing this for another 6 months. Exactly. Exactly right.
I don't think it's probably not that long, Phil. Pick up Mr. Smith.
Everyone likes you, Lim.
Mr. Smith, since you're coming in, he beat the game. He's gonna do the last cutscene and then Q&A. I'm very excited.
How about a oop oop?
I got my Mountain Dew Voodoo, 0 sugar. It tastes just like a regular Mountain Dew, a little bit of kick. I'm obligated to drink all of it now. I'm not just gonna let it waste. What?
Chopper joined the party.
Did
no,
he,
I'm not doing any
when did he
We're
leave?
done. That was the end of the game, dude. We're just finishing right now. As you can see, this is like the epilogue.
No, I don't want to play it anymore.
We're finishing right now. I'm not doing any post-game, grindy, optional content. We've played this game for long enough. It's been a great playthrough.
No, it
Give
hasn't.
it a proper send-off.
This is him being nice about it too. Ask him about it 10 months from. Shoot, not even. Ask him about this next week. Ask him.
Exactly.
Ask him what he thought of this next week, and he'll tell you what he really thinks.
Enough of this.
Hey, Dwight Race.
Do you want to go back to
Enough of
Memoria and
this.
look for some optional cubes? What? What? No! No! Absolutely not.
DSP is already a big schedule artist. Can you imagine what he would be if he was a completionist artist? We would never get new games. It would be like my streams. Alright guys, welcome to part 99 of Xenoblade 3. What if the extra content was Wano? Nah, we already know it's not.
Foresighted one says it's like a Peter Jackson epilogue.
This game
with
started
5 different
development in
endings all wrapping up,
2017. I don't
yes.
think they were even done with Whole Cake yet. That's why Dress Rosa is the latest arc featured.
Have some dessert. Sounds good.
Why did he do the bonus dungeon in Yakuza like a dragon? You know the answer. You know.
Wow.
We all know the answer. I want to hear it from him, though. I'd like to ask him that. You guys were here for the pre-stream earlier, and by here I mean on Froggo's stream. He had a weird segment where he whined that all Nintendo does is release RPGs these days, so that's why he skips all Nintendo releases. That's why he skips Xenoblade and Fire Emblem. But in reality, the only Nintendo thing he played last year, one of the only Nintendo things he played last year was Pokemon, a JRPG. And right after he said that, he talked about how he didn't want to play Metroid Prime. Or rather, he does want to play it, but it came at the wrong time. And it's the game industry's fault. Nintendo didn't time it better. Nintendo should be beholden to Phil's schedule. I don't think we're getting Metroid, you guys. He's just carrot dangling it. Did he complete Bugsnax? He did. He completed Bugsnax and the DLC, and the DLC didn't make his top 10 that year.
Those two fuse together to become one true limb, and it's too creepy seeing two of them next to each other.
That's weird.
Twins are creepy, all right?
Be careful with your commentary. I don't think she's legal.
Like, which one's the good one? Which one's the evil one? I need to know right now. So what they're doing is they're literally trying to...
He wouldn't have played Splatoon 3 if he wasn't gifted it. I guarantee it. I can see the timeline in my head. He did beat Prime 1? Yeah, but he's like, he wouldn't be against replaying it. But it had to come at a better time.
All the way over here. They won't roll credits. They refuse.
He also complains about sales for these games. What else did he play last year? Earthbound.
Oh my God.
Everyone knows that wasn't a blockbuster when it came out. It was a contradiction.
They won't let you. You wanted to leave the JRPG? No one leaves the JRPG.
You said you can leave tonight whenever you want if we do Q&A, so who cares when the game ends? As long as it ends before... If it ends within the hour...
Did you have to take a shit?
Stop being a
You're
fucking
not taking
baby.
a shit, motherfucker.
You don't have to take a shit. Your stream is shit.
Oh my God.
You're shit. You know what? You're shit, Phil. It's supposed to be the comfy epilogue finale where we see them leave the island. It's like at the end of every other One Piece arc. Shit like Post Water 7 would destroy Phil. Why are they still on Water 7? Why don't they just leave? I don't know. They have to deal with the ramifications of Eni's lobby. What? You don't just move on to the next fucking part of the story?
Wants to cut the waterfall. There you go. Are you ignoring me? Wow.
Yeah, he cannot take cooldown AA. Just from his reaction to all this shit, he cannot take any kind of winding down. Which is weird, because he's Mr. Chill. He beats something, so he's like, okay, let's move on to the next thing. Let's make progress. What? No, I don't want to chill out around and flash back to Luffy's childhood. I wanna have fun times on Fishman Island. Little does Phil know, there's no fun to be had on Fishman Island.
Who's left out of the 17 people in their crew? How many more do we have to gather?
There's 9, Phil. We didn't even have Jinbei in this. We had like fake Jinbei, Memoria Jinbei. Jinbei felt it. No. People told me he played Prime Trilogy on the Wii
Yes,
or
we
Wii
have
U,
more
but
manga
he
to
only
write.
played Prime 1. Did he really not play Prime 2 or 3? That's like him playing Ratchet and Clank HD, but not playing Ratchet
For who?
Up
You
Your
need a
Arsenal.
plan? You need
The
more
good
little
one.
houses?
Well, they're all good, but that's like the really good one.
What?
Or him not
Who's gonna live
playing
in the
Jack
city?
3 in the Jack
The
collection
monkeys?
until
Maybe the
people had to
monkeys,
pay
the
him for it. Trilogy was the Wii U download version. He only played 1, so he does have 2 and 3. Why did he not play 2 and 3? Metroid Prime Trilogy playthrough, but he doesn't play the
Mr.
trilogy?
Oh, they're talking about the guy who runs Water
All the way
7
back
who
in
has the little, the
2015.
hamster. Okay, I forgot
Wow.
his name.
Yeah, then that was 8 years ago. He probably would say, oh, that was
What?
8 years ago. We can replay it.
What? What?
Commando was the best. Yeah, probably. I actually do think I
What?
enjoy going
What are
Commando
we waiting
more.
for?
It's supposed to be a happy moment.
What was that?
This
Why
dude
was
is
there such a
so
delay?
lame. Your head is delayed. Your processing is delayed.
What was that?
I thought you were Mr. Anime. Don't you understand? Climatic, you know, after...
We're not even gonna pad. We're just gonna have them stand there and stare into space for 30 seconds.
What am I listening to?
Oh my god.
In the wake of the chicanery, you have the
Oh
heroes
my
reflecting
lord.
before they sail off on another adventure, and the sun's in the background and all that.
Yeah. Are we done? What?
They're reflecting. They're getting their final words in. They're never gonna see this little girl again after they drop her off.
Ah. Yeah.
Man, he
All right,
really
back
wants
to
this
fucking
Q&A.
can't. Can we fast travel? We can't. No. Can't fast travel. We can't.
Yeah, they want you to reflect.
We
This
can't
is
get
the
out of this
cooldown
game.
period.
We won.
No,
Guys, I don't
the
realize
game
this.
needs
We
to be
won.
beholden to Phil's
We did it.
necessity to do Q&A.
There's no more conflict. We can go. We can move on to the next horizon, the next grand line. We can do it. The next One Piece. Oh yeah, it's still going.
It's still going, guys. It's
Oh
still
my
going.
God.
What?
It never ends.
You know what? Hate Army said snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. This is it. This is it. No singing. This is it. This is him snatching defeat from the jaws of victory. He literally beat the game, but he acts like he lost because he has to deal with this. This is a Hate Army certified W.
Who's here?
For a
Who's
guy
here?
who loves
Who is it?
JRPGs and
It's
anime,
Robin.
he certainly doesn't. He certainly has
Robin.
a good way of showing it, doesn't he? And you know what? He didn't even have. We didn't even get like his
So now this is
concluding
Sky
thoughts or
Island.
whatever.
Wofford in the sky.
Hey, Walford was a Sky Island. Oh man.
Oh.
But yeah, we didn't even get his final thoughts because the credits haven't rolled yet. We get his final thoughts, credits, and then we have like at this
Now
point
she
30-minute Q&A.
I mean, she's a historian, right?
Yeah, that's kind of why they keep her on board, Phil. Officially, she is the archaeologist. I think
Why
they
do
just
have the
keep
same
her on
face?
board
They're
because
the
she's
same
a fun,
person.
nice lady.
Yep.
That's just me.
Oh no, a long story. It's a long story. Oh.
He thought he was gonna finish in an hour. He told us 1 hour. 1 hour. Ah!
All right. I rarely do this.
Oh my god, he's gonna felt it.
I rarely do
He's gonna
this.
skip it.
I'm putting up my feet.
He's about to skip.
Okay.
Oh.
Sit back and relax. I'm gonna stop stressing. Just sit back and relax. I got my legs up now, and we're just gonna ride it out. You ready? All right, here we go. Ready?
島の戦士たちは押し寄せる敵から島を守り続けて
Oh my god.
でも最後には私たちの島は政界に落とされてしまった。この島の人々はその
This is a big One Piece fan, by the way.
そう島が落ちた時、私は神の息吹と共にいてかろうじて生きていたけど動ける状態でなかった。そして神の息吹が自己修復のために張った超低温の結界の中で冬眠状態になったの。
Jane says, when was the last time or when was the first time I ever watched One Piece? His first time he was 12 years old. Oh no, you're saying the first time you watched One Piece was 2012 when I did my playthrough. Mid 2000s when that Sky Pia arc was going on. That's when I watched it. So.
私は壊れずに残った巨像たちに塔を守るように願い。
I notice he's not skipping it. I really would have had shit to say if he straight either went to home menu or just skipped everything. At least he's relaxing. He wants that hour Q&A so fucking bad. And you know why too. It's that schedule autism. He promised 1 hour, so it's gotta be 1 hour. The longer this game drags on, the longer he has to stay. And 1 hour just sounds so right to his autistic perception of how long a video should be. 30 minutes Q&A? We could have just not had any Q&A at all. He could have just clocked out early.
He doesn't get it. He doesn't understand at all. I think we're ready to go, finally. Oh, Lord.
He really thought the game would just cut to them sailing away. It's unreal.
ウェザリアで見たものとよく似ていたのかしら。もしかしたら島は全て落ちてなかったのかもしれないのね。そしてその歴史や文明は誰かに引き継がれたと考えるの。
The longer this game drags on, the harsher he's gonna be on
Part
it.
of an island that they've already visited the rest that never fell and was called Wetheria. I never saw that one, that arc.
God damn it, Bill.
ただ推測に過ぎないけど。でも
そうだったら嬉しい。
I need to stop stressing too. I don't want to give Phil this W. I just gotta enjoy the ride.
It sure seems like the world government is the one that causes every single problem in this world, isn't it?
Yeah. Yeah, I thought you were a big fan. You would have known that already. Even back at the point where you allegedly stopped watching, it was known the world government was full of crooks.
What, that the world government's evil and bad? I mean, isn't that the ongoing plotline of this show? Seriously.
そしてそれは歴史の真実。この島の成り立ちとこの島を目指した人々の本自らの故郷を滅ぼした悪役な一族と言われたさまよえる一族は故郷を奪われよるべなくさまよう悲しい人々だった。
The first major villain, or one of the first major villains rather. He had those bandits in the earlier chapters. But one of the first big villains was literally evidence the Marines being evil and corrupt. And of course you have good Marines who just want to have a good time and have a good game. And it's supposed to introduce a dichotomy.
これからも冒険を続ける。頼もしい仲間たちと共に。どうしたんだ、ロビン？なんでもないわ。行きましょう。よし、行こう。
Oh yeah, yeah, that's true. You got the one, you got the Marine from Arlon Park.
You really want him back? He tried to kill you.
Yeah, but he was misunderstood. Did he forget? He did care about Lim. Did he just have his eyes closed during that segment where he thought about her?
Oops, I pressed it too early.
Oh, thank you very, very much.
Ah, yes. Thank you. Thank you, Kinda Sav. Everyone's have a happy... No, tell Kinda Sav happy Family Day. It's Family Day in Canada. Ree!
Much like the friends they made.
It is Kinda Sav. Mrs. Blooper! Yes! Big ups to Phil Burdell for the massive dingus shout out during the podcast today. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, I have to say, I was doing something else. I was working on OBS, doing the Metroid overlays for Wednesday, and then I hear him yell "Dingus!" at like the loudest fucking, as loud as he possibly can fucking yell "Dingus," and my head turns, like instinct. I'm like, oh shit! Oh, he's yelling at me! Ah!
What's funny is really the individual characters and their stories took a big back seat in this game, right? They weren't really focused on at all. It was more just about.
Yeah, to do a giant double take. Yeah, me too. I was like, oh my god, how does he know?
All
what?
right, that's it. It's time to finally set sail, everyone.
And then he gets a shout out for Frogga too in there.
Let's
Did
do it.
Dingus go in the channel, the wrong channel? Oh no, the Dingus accounts are already banned.
That was a hell of an epilogue. It was pretty.
I got banned the first time for making fun of him fake fanning Metroid. Hey, speaking of Metroid. It is Dongus, but my YouTube handle is now Dingus. As you can see, if you turn your attention to the pinned chat, you can see the archive channel link. Ah, yes. Subscribing to the wonderful Swollen Dingus archive channel, where you can look at all my beautiful VODs as requested by a guy with 2 names. And your sub allows me to spam your feeds and build up channel history with Susan's replacement. And she will allow me to post external links in my channel descriptions. I mean, video descriptions. Yeah, he's not that deep. I don't think he cares too much about who Dongus is.
Oh, that's nice. Keep their song alive.
No, he said Dingus, Palm Primus. He didn't say Dongus. Oh, he said Dongus in response to me asking him a question, but he said Dingus. It was he was talking about cloud mode or something. It was early on in the podcast. Yeah, he said okay Dingus and clipped it actually.
Off they go.
And did clip it, didn't he? Let's see. Wait, they left the little girls there? I thought they were gonna take her on the ship and drop her off somewhere. Oh well.
You're here way too late, asshole.
Brooke should have said, "Show me your panties" at the end. I don't know if they're legal. Weird.
Threw away the report.
Where's this clip at?
So I guess Smoker actually isn't as bad of a guy as they made him out to be.
Yeah, we learned that very early on. We learned that very early on that he's not corrupt.
And he knows audio somehow. He's related to him somehow.
Ah, this isn't gonna come to an effect anywhere.
Are they alluding to the fact that maybe Smoker could have known audio from the past? Could he have even been the crewmate? It's not clear at all. He definitely knows.
Didn't this dude watch Alabasta? Again, this doesn't matter. This isn't canon. We don't care about Smokey. Okay, here it is.
Shine, Fulton!
Whoa, thanks for the Nintendo Fact redeem. Kinda sad. Did you know Super Mario Odyssey is the first time Poochie has appeared in a Mario game in 3D? Oh man. Alright, let's put this clip up. And clipped it, he clipped this earlier. 1080 by 720. Oh wait, I gotta control audio.
You weren't even there for most of them.
Yeah, it's like that's a crime.
More often, because how many people are fucking millionaires now? What? I'm paying no attention to any of you.
All right, shut up momentarily.
Yeah, maybe I should have done clown mode more often, because how many people are fucking millionaires now for acting like jackasses on stream? You ever think of that? You ever think of that? Dingus! Okay.
That's when I turned my head. I turned my head when he said that.
That dingus! Okay. Think of that dingus! Think of that dingus! Think of that dingus! Think of that dingus! Okay. So anyway, here's a...
Oh, thank you very, very much.
Ah, yes, thank you. Thank you, Double A, who says, shout out to Kinda Sav. Also Dingus. Make sure you tell her how to drift.
Wait a minute.
She'll learn one day.
Why is the cube on there? Are they aware the cube was on the ship? Uh-oh.
To tease One Piece Odyssey 2. They're gonna redo Wano.
I don't think they were aware.
Credits time.
All right,
yes.
well,
All
holy
right.
moly, what an ending.
Yes.
Finally. So my overall thoughts of the game, it's pretty good. It's pretty decent standard JRPG fare with obviously a One Piece twist. It's cool that all the different One Piece characters are represented nicely in the combat the way that they are. The plot's not bad, although I do feel it's a little bit of a cop-out that they are kind of re-experiencing plot lines from their past, and it's not 100% original content, although there is original content in it. So maybe it's a little bit of
he sold the game on the idea of it not being fucking canon.
It's definitely
and then they just ended up redoing the anime anyway.
35-hour playthrough, and I did not do most of the side content. Anything that I came across, I usually did, but usually it wasn't. You know, I didn't focus on that.
$9.
Art style was outstanding.
It's still more than $7. Sanchez. Hey, Oka Inc. Those are the people who made the Diamond and Pearl remakes.
The gameplay maybe could have been a little bit better. I do feel like it was more standard JRPG fare. It didn't have too much uniqueness to it besides.
Now guys, this is my slowest supported stream of the year.
Outside of that, it was you know, pretty standard turn-based combat, right? And the dungeon crawling was
pretty standard
fun,
JRPG.
but wasn't again anything too special. It's stuff you've probably done in other JRPGs before. But it was definitely fun to play a full-length JRPG starring the One Piece crew. I never done anything like that.
I should have played Fire Emblem.
And I did enjoy the journey. I did.
The journey.
I hope that you guys did too. It was definitely one of my more laid-back playthroughs. Most of the time when I played
Dude, every game he's playing right now is laid back. He just gave up Call of Duty. Where's the action at? How is everything he's playing a chill stream?
That was special for the few times that we wore it here. So
if everything is chill, then nothing is.
Odyssey, a good game, not a groundbreaking game, not an exceptional game of the year style game. But if you like classic style JRPGs, if you like the One Piece anime, you're probably gonna really enjoy this game. I was asked earlier, is it worth full retail price? Well, yeah, if you're into this kind of
we're gonna fence it.
JRPG,
we're gonna actually fence it.
Yes. But a lot of people are looking for something groundbreaking or something better than that. You're not gonna get that. You know what I mean? And also, yes, the game has pacing issues. Oh my god, why?
Oh my god.
Alabasta take like 12 hours, while every other area you go to is between 3 to 5. It doesn't make
to
any
piss you
sense
off specifically.
That the pacing was so off in the game. And actually, I would say the Water 7 and just Rosa were much more fun because it was more fast-paced, as opposed to Alabasta taking so long to get through. So I definitely
think they
enjoyed
front-loaded
the game.
development.
It's not perfect,
I mean, what are you gonna do?
It was still fun. And again, thank you to
they wanted
those
to
who
recreate
did
Alabasta,
tune in and
then
support
realized they would have to
anyway,
do that
whether
for
you
4
just
more
watched,
arcs,
liked,
and they were
or
like, okay,
comments,
well, let's just
you know,
make the
anyone
rest
who
of them kind of
supported it
quicker.
in other ways as well, going above and beyond.
But yeah,
I
they
really
didn't want to get rid of the
appreciate
effort they
you know,
spent
again,
on
these
Alabasta.
JRPG playthroughs are not popular. I think I have
clearly.
videos
So why are we
that
playing
have
them?
200 views on them, right? But it's you guys who make it possible through your support, through your
What
attendance
support?
and you know those who do actually come and say, "I will
Look at the
support
fucking
this,"
tips.
even though I know
Bro, I got
these
what?
games aren't mainstream.
What?
Like, how many YouTubers really do full-length playthroughs of JRPGs like this? Honestly,
Me.
right? Not many. But I'm able to do it because of you guys.
Thank you for
So So
the video
you guys
redeem. I have a
for
lot
that.
of video
Allow me to
redeems.
enjoy
We'll get to them.
this
We'll
kind
get
of
to
game
them.
style
Thank you, Mr. Bubbles.
that I really do like. I wonder, someone had actually asked me, do you think they'll make a sequel? They very well might. I mean, the One Piece franchise has been around for so effing long, right? They could easily make a sequel to this. Easily make a sequel to this. That follows along
See the
same
picture
kind
that
of
being
plot
said,
line
we
where,
didn't know.
Okay, now there's more memorias to go into, but there's just another plot going on. Who knows, right? It doesn't have to even be audio.
Yeah, that's why the
cube
cube was left on the ship.
They could definitely do this again. I don't
Keep
know
it
how it's
open.
sold. I didn't hear anything about the sales. I would hope that
Probably
it did at least
disastrously.
decently amongst One
It was
Piece fans, but I'm
there was
actually
too
not
many
sure.
other new releases.
Pretty good game though. Overall, I enjoyed it, and I learned a lot. You know, me, I'd only.
You're literally
tuned in
being
to One
restreamed
Piece
by
for about
Mr.
a season and a
JRPG
half.
over here.
So to actually live through all these plot lines again, you guys kind of explaining to me what they were, or whatever, that was like an education for me on One Piece, and I really enjoyed that. You know.
Everyone in this chat is saying he should have played
Carlos
Metroid.
says literally only people who do focus on reacting content for One Piece, like people who react to every episode when it comes out, actually have done a full playthrough of this. But that's their thing, so people know them for it. There you go. You're not gonna get many, you know, Let's Players or variety streamers like me who are gonna play a game like this. Only
Or a
One Piece
body
covered
pillow.
people, right?
Frank would
Makes
probably be
sense.
into that.
Okay. Will the Luffy Straw Hat be in the rotations as no sleep real vibes? Yes, it can be. The thing is, I don't know how often people would vote for it. You know, there were a few times when I actually put it in the rotation.
The fans actually don't like the body
when
pillow.
it wasn't the One Piece.
Maybe
you know,
they
weren't
should look
playing
in the
One Piece.
mirror.
I think
Was it not
won
disgusting
once.
enough for him?
So it's not that I have to completely
I'm just
eliminate
playing.
it from
I
the
don't really
rotation
care
or
either way.
anything. But at the same time, it was definitely pertinent for this, you know, this playthrough in particular. So.
4 million?
Who do I like in the Straw Hat crew?
Would have expected
See, when I
less,
used to
that's
watch
fine.
it, I always thought Zoro was the badass, so I liked Zoro as like
Ah,
the
yes.
badass
Ah, yes,
of the
Mr. Zoro.
group. I almost felt like all the other ones, right, have
Hey, we
the
love
fruits,
Mr.
but
Putt.
Zoro doesn't have a fruit, correct? So I like that he doesn't
Yeah, he
have
doesn't.
one of the devil fruits.
He doesn't have
but
to
he's,
rely
like,
on
super
one.
powerful, and he can hold up combat.
Yeah, that's the thing about Zoro. Yeah, you actually understand Zoro. Whoa.
Respected that. While everyone else is using their superpowers and stuff, but he doesn't have them. So. What I
I don't know,
like in the
am I
combat,
fake if
you
I
get
say
to
my
really
favorite is
see
Brook?
their
I just
ability
hate that he
stand
never gets
out,
anything to
right?
do.
And that's pretty cool to see how.
Yeah, well, he
each
does
one
some
is a
stuff
completely
later on,
different
but
combatant,
like we didn't see
and
that shit in this
showcases all their
game.
abilities, and
They
then
didn't cover that
showcases their
shit.
abilities over time, 'cause at first
Where
you
was
don't
Whole
have them
Cake
all,
at?
Unlocking more over the course of the playthrough to see how these
Where was
characters have
Wano?
grown over the course of their entire series. That was pretty neat. You can't skip the credits, by the way. As long as I skip the credits, you can.
Yeah, they knew that you were going to use this segment to
You
talk
can't
about the
skip
game to
goddamn
us.
credits.
They were
They
thinking
make you
they were
watch
thinking
it.
about you. True. You're like Jinbei.
I don't know if there's a post-credits
Yeah.
cutscene, but I can't skip it regardless.
It's going to be a minute before they really integrate him into anything.
When did I wear this movie out for the first time? I think.
Especially
it was about
games,
a
because
week
games
or
like
so
this
into the
start
playthrough,
development
someone
years
donated it, and then I made it
before,
available, and then I
you know, they would have
did
known
it
Jinbei was going to
did it
join.
once, right?
Technically,
There
if
you
you really want to think about it, he joined years ago, but it took like a minute for him to actually join.
Carlos says Zoro, Sanji, Nami, Usopp, Frankie, and now Jinbei don't have roots. I don't know who Jinbei is, but I guess they have a new crew member.
You saw Jinbei in Marineford. What?
Did we run into Jinbei in this playthrough at all? I don't
Yes, you
remember
did. Ah! Ah! Why are we doing this? Just turn it off. Home menu.
Nothing. Here, like press X. Nothing.
Home
It's
menu.
ending right now, anyway. Will there be a post-credits scene?
Does he think this is a Marvel
Him
movie?
Smiling is the final picture. There you go.
Yeah, I bet you would have liked her smiling, you fucking sicko.
Oh!
Title screen.
So my adventure with the Straw Hat Pirates ended.
Hey, you can see Xenoblade.
Leaving 2 crystals in Wofford. Oh, Jinbei was the fishman in the Marineford battle? I remember him.
Wow, he
Time
was pretty
passed.
cool. Yeah, he's gonna do Q&A, Sav.
There you go.
But it's 10:50 for me right now,
It was
so
her
he can actually
writing the spice
leave
sterilizing
in...
method all along. See that book?
You leave in like 25 minutes, but basically a half hour.
Do they ever age?
Thoughts on Stussy? I have none.
What? What is it that she sees? What is it? We don't know. She smiles at something and we don't know what it is. End.
Do you not know
we have
context
no idea what
clues?
happened. Did they return? Did audio return? Did someone deliver a delicious pizza to the island? We don't know. We'll never know. Well, I got the achievement. Final chapter clear.
Final chapter clear.
All right.
Home
40
menu.
gamer points for that.
40 whole gamer
All right,
points.
ladies and gentlemen, that is it.
All right,
For the One Piece
yes.
Odyssey
Ah,
playthrough.
yes.
Thank you for joining me. It was an epic month or so that we played the game. I had a great time.
It was a month.
Although, yes, there absolutely were parts that I feel were lengthy padded.
Yeah,
and
talk
or not
about
paced well.
Alabasta. Shit on
Overall,
Alabasta more.
A fun game.
A
And I had a
good
good time
art.
with all of you. Again, I thank you all, whether you watched on demand, you watched live, you supported on demand, you supported live, or whatever
I need to take
it
a
is.
Mountain
As
Dew
long as
sip.
you enjoyed it, I'm happy that you were with me. And now I can take off the straw hat as it flies around the title screen. One last time, we say goodbye to Luffy
Yeah,
and the
pay
Straw
money
Hat
if you want to
crew.
see him put him on a
Until
hat.
someone makes another game worth playing. Thank you all for watching.
Can you believe it, Sav? I found that on super duper clearance. There was no way I couldn't buy it. But it doesn't even taste that different from regular Mountain Dew. We lost. No. And I gotta drink all of
Flew
them.
around the title screen like that. I had no clue. All right. Goodbye.
It just has like a cherry lemon kick to it, but it's not even really that strong.
All right, good. All right.
And it looks
I
like
really
the
have to
cloudy
pee.
Sprite.
I seriously had to pee for about an hour. I've been waiting for this game
Gross.
to end, and it wouldn't end, and I had to pee. So if you guys could give me a minute here for me to mute the mic and go pee, and then we'll do some Q&A, all right? Like I promised you.
Yeah, you promised it, and the game wouldn't let him end. It's the game's fault.
Yeesh.
All right, don't touch that dial, fellow viewers. He's
Why take
gonna
off the
do
hat? 'Cause I'm worried about them
Q&A,
bothering me, that's
which will
why. I don't
probably
feel
be
like
more
wearing it.
entertaining than the entire hour of gameplay
Okay.
that preceded
Give me a
it.
minute. I'm gonna mute the mic, go pee. I'll be right back. Then it's Q&A time.
All right, what are we doing? Let's fucking save. My 200 hours yet? 200 hours of Xenoblade 3! Yes!
Break time's over.
On the contrary, the fucking stream's just begun. Hello everyone, welcome back to part 171 of Xenoblade 3. While Phil was playing the game, I made it to the next rest area. We're making our way through the final dungeon. People in the chat, like Peaches and Keem, they're telling me I can beat the game tonight if I bum rush it to the end. I'm like right at the end, you guys, and I don't really want to do any side content. I just want to chill and I want to rush and beat the game. Ah! I love how he just gave us the black screen too. We don't even get the slideshow. Can I do genocide in Xenoblade? I'm about to find out actually. This is the entire... I think that's what the villains are aiming to do. Do we even have 100 likes yet? He didn't do a bubble blow, did he? No bubbles? This is the big finale. We couldn't get bubbles? No bubbles? Oh, is he back?
This away, and then let me change to full screen, and then we begin. Oh, okay. Full screen. There we go. Look at that beautiful full screen resolution. Beautiful.
No bubbles, no
Clear
tier
visuals.
1.
Now
Be
you
like
get
that
to see
sometimes.
me in gorgeous 1080p. I bet you guys are very excited for this, huh? All right.
Nah, I'm shrinking your ass. Game's over.
All right. Are you guys ready?
I was only here to see
Q&A,
Luffy,
I
man.
hope so. No one's saying anything. Everyone's dead quiet.
Yeah, because you're playing One Piece, bitch.
All right, well, everyone, we've got about a half an hour of Q&A.
Oh, I thought it was an hour.
Tonight. It's a late stream. We finished One Piece Odyssey, which I'm very
YouTube
happy
mode
that
on.
we did. Because now it means we can focus on all new releases starting tomorrow.
Ishin and Atomic Heart tomorrow. Yes.
To chill, relax, and have a little bit of conversation. So let's see what everyone's up to. First of all,
Is
Jake,
Donger gonna ask any questions?
Nami and Robin and
The
Joel
reason
and
he doesn't
Sanji.
ignore Donger is because I have accredited viewer history as a regular
Also, I
in
will
his
comment
Twitch
on
chat.
this. Pretty ridiculous, you know.
And all I did was use the highlight
probably
message
boobs
redeem.
were referenced about 42,000 times during the One Piece playthrough. I probably have some of the most immature viewers out there, literally every 5 seconds talking about breasts. It's like,
Oh my god.
yes, it's called anime. It's very prominent in anime. Any anime, like
we
literally
really have to
any
do this?
anime. Every female has big boobs for some reason.
Breasts.
I can't even think of one.
Relax
that
your dingus.
I don't know, I don't know why, but everyone in the chat, oh, boobs, look at the boobs, you like the boobs, like, oh my god, I gotta put up with this the whole 30-some hours of this playthrough, don't I?
Reveal yourself as a
Like, yes, I have
restreamer.
to
He
push,
probably
like, a
doesn't
bunch of
care.
little kids. Boobies.
We'll talk about how we knew all the time or something.
So to some extent, I am relieved that it's over. I don't have to hear that, for at least for a while, until we play another Japanese-style game, probably. Of course, I'm starting Like a Dragon Ishin tomorrow, so great.
Yeah, Yakuza's
Anyway,
known for its big booba ladies.
so what do you guys want to talk about? Do I like regular bologna or sweet Lebanon bologna? I've never had sweet Lebanon bologna. I know nothing about it. So
Great.
probably
That's like
regular
the
bologna.
first question we get. I don't know what you're talking
Ignore
about.
stupid questions, by the way.
Okay, great.
When will I
Or every
announce the
question,
first
then.
interview for the DSP Reacts channel? All right, well, here's the deal.
Here's
I
the
would
deal.
Like to
When
get
do you
that
want it?
channel
It's up to you
up,
guys.
Running in a regular rotation, working out the bugs for the shows that I know I'm going to be doing consistently. DSP versus the Internet will be once a week. I need to get that worked out. It's only had one episode so far. Already you guys have given me great suggestions for improvement in the next one, which I'm going to try. Hopefully the next episode will be even better. Hopefully the uploads will be named better. I'm basically going to tweak it a little bit. And then we got the big event.
Oh,
coming
that
up
was
this
him years
Saturday,
ago, Durkee.
which
He's
is
changed
me
now.
reacting
He
to
told
the
us.
Pro Jared documentary, and I'm hoping that turns out well. So it's basically what I want to do. I want to get the
Boobies,
consistent
boobies,
content
titties,
in line and working
titties.
properly. Then I can sit down and I can start working, for example, on not only the first scheduled interviews, but also the means to do it. There's a few different ways that I could do it. I could either do it online completely with live chat. I could do it offline.
Would it be scary if Dave
like an
actually admits he
offline,
knew you were the
deal and
director
record
but
it and just
enjoys
upload
my
it as a
content?
video? I'm
What
not
content?
sold
I
on which
play
would be better yet,
games.
only because I know whoever I interview would probably be a lot of trolling on
Like
that
he's a
scene.
big
But
fan of
then,
the Xenoblade
my
playthrough.
chat in general is under control.
I just
If
wanna
you
play
just
games
take
and
a
have
look at the
fun.
difference between the pilot
Literally.
episode of DSP versus the Internet versus episode 1 and how we cleaned up the chat. And it's just going to get better every week. So maybe once we get enough runs of streams on DSP Reacts in that the chat's cleaned up, then I can look to maybe do the interview. Also, the means, like, do I use Discord? Do I use another? Like, there's all kinds of Zoom.
I thought you said you didn't have Discord. You know how
there's all
Discord
these different
works, and you don't know
apps
anything
and
about
programs
it.
that can be
But
used
oh, now
to
we know
do
how
video
Discord
calls
works.
and stuff. And I maybe want to mess around with a couple of
Ket
those.
watches
figure out what's the
expand
easiest
dog.
to use and the best to use,
Yeah,
and of course, the safest. I
I'm
don't want
very
anyone
sure
IPs
Ket
or whatever
is a
geeking out
big
there. I don't know how
fan
that works.
of the Swollen Dingus Archive
So, there's a lot to
channel.
consider.
Ah,
There's a lot to
yes.
consider before
You
I
should
work on
subscribe
the interview.
today
Like I
if
said,
you want to
I
see
already have
all
one
my
guest
amazing
completely
VODs.
locked in, and
Super
I got
blind
two
man.
other people who are interested. But
Super blind
I
man.
told them all
Is
I
one
have
of them.
no time frame for anything yet because I need to work out the kinks of the channel first before I feel comfortable doing it. So it's on the horizon.
You know what? He
but it's
should
a
interview the
long-term
Cord
project.
Ring.
I
Fuck
mean,
it.
would I like to maybe do an interview by the end of March? Yes. Is that a guarantee? Absolutely not. Let's take it week by week, doing DSP versus the Internet and the big React project. By the way, I need to think of what you guys would want for the next big React project, right? What do you need? Because there's going to be one usually near the end of every month. So what would you guys like to see for the end of March?
We gotta
We're doing
decide the
Pro
next
Jared
goal
documentary. Do
already?
you want to see more of that documentary style? Do you want to see different types of documentaries?
We want drama.
What is it you want to see me react to? That's the kind of feedback that I need to start taking in over the next few weeks because we need to set up the next event, you see? So let's talk about it and let's try to figure
You
it
should
out.
interview Derek. I think he's already banned people who
No,
have
Derek
suggested
is
that.
not the first guest. Absolutely not.
Derek is not the
JRPGs
first
and
guest.
Western
No.
JRPGs only because that's what I grew up with in the 90s. I'm more used to
Prefers
the slower
JRPGs?
pace.
What a liar.
I still like action-based RPGs. I mean, you've seen me play many of them over the years, but I do prefer the older school turn-based, just because that's what I
No one believes that for a second. You
well,
big liar.
Chris Chan. If you wanted me to, I don't know much about Chris Chan.
Yeah, that's why we want you to. That's why we want you to watch it.
Very cursory amount of
watch all
information that
70
I've seen on
parts of the
internet.
documentary.
So that's up to you guys. What is in the game rotation for the coming week?
If DSP knew
tomorrow
he
is like
fucked his mom,
Dragon
that would be off the
Atomic
table.
Heart.
I'm just saying. So no one say
Hogwarts,
anything.
plus
I don't care
we
if you're a
got
troll in his chat or anything. Don't
Friday,
say
we
that.
got
Don't
me
let him
reacting to the
know,
Kojiro documentary
because that
on
shit goes
Saturday.
off the
That's
table
what's
once
in
he
the works
finds
for
out
me.
about that.
Okay.
He's not
Did I
reacting
see
to
Atomic
Ralph.
Heart reviews? No. No, I did
Ralph
not. I was
wanted to
here
interview
literally all
DSP.
day. I was here with you guys.
Thanks to a certain someone who had a hand in that, informing Ralph about that interview.
Cat your dogs? I mean,
but
I've never had a
it didn't go
dog.
anywhere.
I like having a cat.
Because Phil
you know?
did like a minute of research and found
I
out
got
Ralph
a
is
dollar
toxic.
tip from someone saying, go get him a chicken sandwich. $1 is not enough for
We
a
had
chicken
one day of
sandwich.
Ralph
I think it's
briefly
chicken here, like
sucking
$2.50.
Phil off
I'm
because he
serious. I
wanted
think
the
that's what it
interview.
is. So you need to give me more than that. You still owe me like another $1.50, and then I'll go get him a chicken. Just not right now. Okay.
So quiet.
You're
Say
right, I never
something.
played Octopath Traveler. It came out when I was playing Persona 5, and then no one ever really asked for me to play it after
There's
that,
no
so I
real
never did.
overlap between those
I told
two.
you. With JRPGs,
Oh
it's
my
a unique
god,
situation.
it's a
I
replay
grew
of
up
this
playing-
morning and yesterday.
I would love to play them all the time, but every time I play a JRPG,
We don't
get the
make
same
money.
complaints. It's too boring. There's not enough action. The story is too long.
Where's the money at, man?
Boring. The game's too long and takes too long to finish. We get the same complaints no matter what JRPG I play. We always get the same complaints. It doesn't matter if it's Dragon Quest 11, you know, Yakuza Like a Dragon.
Oh, he
or
really
Yakuza,
dug for that one.
Yakuza 7. A Final Fantasy game, you know, Earthbound. It doesn't matter what game it is. It's
You
the
loved
same
Earthbound.
complaints.
Wait. He
Here's what it
said
is.
the Final
You know?
Fantasy and Earthbound playthroughs were so chill, it negated the support because people came and supported those
Any classic
playthroughs.
playthroughs on deck? No, right now.
It
we
didn't
have
matter
new
that they
games
had
coming
no
on deck.
support
New
because
games
the people that
for the
wanted
next
to
2
see it
weeks that
chilled
I'll be
and
juggling,
supported. So it's like,
plus React
are we
content,
revising that too?
Basically, not until maybe like mid-March will things calm down with the releases, and then we'll have to reassess what we want to do. No, we're not readjusting the members' goal to anything. The members' goal is what it is. You guys know the deal. We have 1 day left to hit it because tomorrow I think the members' bomb expires.
Remember when he said
I've
that
only
and
been
the
talking
next
about
day he
this
lowered it
every
anyway?
single day for over 2 weeks. So if it don't hit it, we don't hit it. I'm not going to fret about it. You notice I didn't talk about it tonight. I don't want to talk about it because people know the goals. People like the content. You'll support if you want or if you can. And I'm not going to sit here and just talk about it endlessly. It
I'm
actually
not gonna harp
frustrates me
about it.
to have to keep bringing it up. So I'm not.
The
going
last time he didn't hit a members goal was for Q&A, no Q&A, Viewer's Choice last summer, and he didn't hit it, and he never let us hear the end of it. Like, that shit was on his mind constantly, and it's why we didn't have Viewer's Choice for a minute.
Exactly. The problem is foresighted. As much as I would just like to play stuff that I like 24/7, this is a business. This is a business that
So
I
imagine
operate.
how he's gonna
This
make
is
us
what
feel
I
about
make
this
my
shit.
living on. This is
Why
what I
does
pay
it do
my
the
bills
challenge,
with. I have
man?
to
But he didn't
also
let me.
cater to what people will watch.
Oh,
and
thank you
support,
very, very much.
You know, if I just
Thank
sat
you,
here playing
Coco,
JRPGs all day, I would go out
for
of business
the
within 1
President's
week.
Day redeem.
I need to have a variety of content, and I know that. So.
Yeah, he did Strawberry Night. Immediately scammed that.
Will other fighting games benefit from Street Fighter 6? I don't know. Street Fighter 4.
Yeah, he's
was
lowered the goal before
absolutely
Wrexham.
Positive.
If you mean me, have I ever
unique
lowered a sub
situation,
goal?
correct?
Yeah, and I never
What?
bitched about it.
And fighting games had still been coming out, but had been on a major decline.
Realistically, he can lower the goal,
Street Fighter 4 came
and
out,
it
got
won't
mainstream
affect them.
recognition,
I said this
modernized graphics,
before.
and watered down controls that anyone could jump in and play. And it
If he
really
loses
invigorated
30
fighting
subs
games as a whole.
and the goal, okay, he has 170, the goal is 200. He loses 30 subs and goes down to 140. Then you lower the goal from 200 to 170s, and he still only needs 30 to reach the goal. Like, the sub bombs expiring really don't even matter because he needs the same amount of subs to meet the goal. So just lower the goal. It's because he's autistic and he needs that steady growth. Like that's how I've done it. If I had to lower a sub pool, then I lowered it, but I made it so I still needed the same amount of subs that I needed before the bomb expired. So it's like the bomb didn't even matter. But he only ever sees things in terms of money.
DSP Reacts does not have any membership goals, nor ties to any membership goal. I told you guys back when I started that.
You love how
channel,
we double dip, but we don't lower the goal.
DSP Reacts is a channel that literally is only making money on memberships right now. It's not, I don't get any ad revenue because all those videos are claimed because of all the content I'm reacting to.
Yeah, every single one. Was the primer video claimed?
Numbers over there, but there's no goals or nothing. That's just a plain up. If you support the channel, please become
Stop being specific, Dingus. That was one video.
No,
you still make money on DSP Tries It videos on there?
More than enough games to play in the next few weeks. Game Pass nights and stuff are only for when we have nothing to do. Smash Brothers is a fighting game if you use certain parameters. It's a party game otherwise at normal setting. But it can be a competitive fighting game if you do set it up to be.
How you know he has that FGC mentality in him? It's not a real fighting game, guys. What would you know about real fighting games?
No, I do not have any plans to do DSP Reacts twice a week. The exception to the rule will be when I am doing DSP versus the internet and then the big major React project in 1 week like I'm doing this week. Outside of that, I only really React one project right now because I want to focus on game. Eventually, people like that React content a ton, and it does get more of a viewer base, and more people become members. And maybe if it becomes more of my overall support level, then maybe I would put more time and effort into it. Right now,
maybe I would put more time and effort into the new thing I promised for months.
Not nearly enough of a big
maybe I would care more, you guys.
A chunk of attention or support to warrant more than once a week, you know. And even this week, I'm doing it twice this week, so. All right, Jade, have a good night. I'll see you tomorrow. Sounds good. Passionate podcast, I'm talking about channel income. I'm not talking about streams. Streams are negligible because the stream always brings in income. Live streaming income is always happening no matter where I stream. I'm talking about income, again, that's specifically for that channel.
He acts like he really doesn't have years worth of DSP Tries It videos that fucking detractors still go back to.
He'd like me to watch.
All of them can't have ad block, come on.
They're pretty good ones. I think they're from HBO. Band of Brothers definitely is. I've never heard of the Pacific, but I know Band of Brothers is. And Chernobyl's on there because someone had recommended it. And I looked it up and it is on there too. I don't know what Flying Disco is, so I guess not. Willow? Never heard of that. Can the boss please stop? Stop with the nonsense. I'm not even entertaining.
Hey, just stop with the nonsense.
Chernobyl are the same people who did Last of Us? Oh, really? So it's the same showrunners. I see. The way I see it, likely people
doesn't he still make ad revenue on his dead channels?
Right now, the reason people are
like, it's not like he renounced ownership of them.
If I were reacting to old shows, I don't think anyone cared.
I guess he just doesn't talk about it.
From me reacting to something that's new and we're all watching together, right? So, there you go. I think if I watch those old shows, no one's gonna care. Yeah,
you probably still get an ad if you go watch a KO gaming video. He gets money from that, doesn't he? Why doesn't he ever talk about that? It's only the active channels we talk about the revenue from.
I like it, but I'm not loving it as much as other people, but I'm definitely liking it. I almost feel like the show's better if you don't know the plot. The problem is if you played the game and you know the plot, there's literally no surprises on the show. So not being surprised definitely takes away a lot of the fun factor of the show. You're just seeing a live action reenactment of what you already saw virtually, and it's not as fun. You know what I mean? Hobo X, I already talked about that on the podcast this morning. He says if these reactions to Last of Us are successful, would I do other streaming services and react to stuff there too? Yeah, but right now
he's got to cancel his membership and move his membership around.
So if I do Last of Us, great. When I'm done with that, what else on HBO would you guys like to see me watch and react to?
People gave you suggestions and you didn't write any of them down.
Velma or House of Dragons or other things that are similar that are newer, right?
Velma was the one everyone was memeing. I think he is going to do Velma.
So I would consider that. But no, I'm not going to be getting 10 on-demand services at once.
He's going to be so cringe about Velma too. I can taste it. I can taste it.
Like, that's not worth it.
Yeah.
Long term,
Back of my head.
if there are different, shows going on different places, maybe I would. But again, it's also time as well. I can't be watching a million shows at once either. I have to pick and choose what I have time for.
Like one episode a night, you little bitch. Watch 3 on your day off. The amount of effort or lack thereof, astounding, as they say.
See you tomorrow, No Sleep Real Vibes.
Why is he going to sleep? I thought his name was No Sleep.
I've never heard of Toy Story Midway Mania. Congrats, Vietnamese comrade, on getting a new PC setup. Sounds good.
He's dunking on you.
Getting
He's
a Dell
dabbing.
laptop. My laptop is only, what, a year and a half, 2 years old, not even. I have no need for a laptop for a very long time. And I don't know too much about the Dells these days.
The Dells these days?
Primal is a much-watched from HBO. Never heard of it.
Oh, he should watch Primal.
Jex Gaming, why would I review new games on a reaction?
So we can complain about Season 2.
Sense. I've never seen Community. No, I have not.
Time to debunk
I
with
think Game
1.9k
Pass is a better
views
value
in
for
the last 2
PlayStation
days.
over PlayStation Premium.
That's like 30
Game
cents
Pass
for
is
him.
new
That's still
games.
money.
I mean, right
money
now,
that he's
I'm
not
playing
reporting
tomorrow,
to us.
Atomic Heart, and I don't have to pay for it. And a week after that, I'm playing Wolong Fallen Dynasty, right? Don't need to pay for it. They're on Game Pass, right?
What about
you don't
Metroid
get that
Prime?
value off of PlayStation Premium. You just don't.
What about Metroid Prime? People said play Metroid Prime. It's
Thank you,
$40.
Overpowered Wolf, for suggesting more videos,
40.
I don't want to suggest too much for
It's
this
not
week.
even
It's all
70
good.
like Breath
Thanks
of the
for
Wild
suggesting.
2.
I appreciate that. Thoughts on Alienware? I owned Alienware stuff ages ago, and it all was unreliable and fell apart. It just was way overpriced. But that was decades ago, so who knows if it's any good today, right? But for me, it wasn't good at all.
You're not good at all. Oh shit, look at that big
How much value is
monster over
Nintendo
there.
Online, if any? Well, first of all, if you play any Nintendo games online, it's a necessary thing.
It's a
I would say
no-brainer.
the base level subscription is quite good if you like classic NES and Super NES games, but you're going to get through them fast because they rarely add anything, right? Almost, it takes a long time for them to add anything to that console.
They add like
which is
one thing a
unfortunate.
month.
I wish they would add more, but usually like once a year they have a big drop, right? So,
No.
I mean, they just did it, right? They just added all those Game Boy games.
No,
So,
that's
it's
wrong.
a good
They add
value.
a
It's not-
new
the thing is,
title
it's not
every
expensive.
month.
I think
It's
like-
just not every service.
I want to say it's like $10 for 3 months or something like that. So it's not super expensive and it's easy to drop.
Like
in,
1
drop
month
out
you'll
of
get
that
a Game
subscription
Boy
program.
drop, and then 1 month you'll get a
Whenever you're gonna use
Genesis
it, and
drop.
you could stop
Why is
paying
he
for it.
so wrong about the
By
simplest
the way, guys,
things?
just so you know, it would be great if there could be some support tonight. I mean, yeah, I know we played One Piece earlier, but $10 in tips, $3 in super chats, $7 in super chats. And
Yeah, the
likes,
chat's so
we have
slow, we don't need to
300 people
super
on the
chat you
stream,
for a
we
question,
appreciate likes.
bitch.
It would be great if we could get some support tonight on the late stream. I know this was not
Oh, it's
Oblivion,
not.
but it would be great. We could get something. Thank you.
Yeah, we acting like Oblivion's ever gotten more money. The last Oblivion stream, we had $0 for an hour. Did he forget about that? I was playing Kingdom Hearts while he was crying about that. I know we're not playing Oblivion. We would have made more money during it. Actually, no.
All right, here's the so this guy proves that he's just an idiot. And he's gone. Get out of
No. Don't
there. No,
banish
I've never
him.
heard of Line Rider. Derek says I'm watching Vice City from the definitive
Vice
edition. I noticed
City.
parts were missing. Music. If the parts are missing, it's music, and the music blocked the videos. There's nothing I can do about it. You know, I left the music on, and that's always the danger you have.
Not again!
I
Oh!
leave the music, and I guess sometimes it worked.
How am I losing? He has no money! Alright, he's not whining anymore.
What I think of the band Sublime? I liked them. When they were popular in the 90s, I enjoyed the band. And then, sadly, you know, the lead singer committed suicide, and it was tragic. But it was a good band when I was listening to it. It was very popular on MTV. No, I never got into Warhammer, never played it, except there was one video game ages ago, but don't even know much about it. Yes, we're playing Yakuza.
My undercover
Not
agent
Yakuza,
was
Like a
exposed and
Dragon
eradicated.
Yes.
Was someone speaking in my name?
No, overpowered Bone. He says, doesn't the YouTube system share music ad revenue with you and the artist instead of full-on blocking? No, it does not. The new
A
system,
level
here's how it
65
works.
bat. That's a super
the
boss.
music provider has to opt into the system with their specific songs, and you have to pay a licensing fee to
You should do
use
that
the
with your songs,
in your
DSP.
videos, which was never disclosed.
You can copyright
by
all the
YouTube until
detractors who
recently.
use your music.
Basically, the system is stupid. It's like,
What if
you
a
want me to pay
restreamer
licensing
is on
fee
your
to
slideshow
use the
while your
music in
music's
my
playing,
video? if I was going to
You
do
can-
that,
you can
I would just
fucking
fucking go to the company
steal
and
their
pay
money
their licensing fee.
that they were
I
gonna
don't
make
need to
on
do
that
it
restream.
with YouTube as the third party, as a broker of the deal. All they're doing is a broker
All 2
job
cents
between,
of ad revenue.
which is dumb. The way they originally spun it was that you were going to be able to use this music in your
Oh
video.
wait, I
and
forgot.
that
He doesn't strike
company
down
that owns
people
the rights
anymore.
would
He
take a
never
percentage
did
of
that,
ad revenue.
guys.
They actually
He doesn't
lied.
care.
That wasn't the plan at
The
all.
trolls
plan is
don't
you have
get to him
pay
at all.
money to buy a certain amount of licenses so that you can use the music in your videos. It's asinine. It doesn't make
Those are
any
fan
sense. The only
songs?
people who do
Yeah,
that
but those
is
fans
people
aren't
who
alive
make
anymore.
edited
You can
style
take
show, ownership. And that
What are they
music
gonna
is
do?
integral
Come
to
back
the show,
from the dead to
and you
Grinch
can
him?
spend a lot of money on music because
Phil
you know
doesn't
the
own
show's
that.
gonna
I
get
own that.
Millions of views and make you tons of money.
No,
then you
it's
would do
business
it.
related and I still
Literally.
own it, fucker.
Literally no one of normal size of a YouTube content creator would ever pay to license that music. Their whole system, once again, is misplaced, misguided, and another new thing YouTube added that no one is going to use. They do this all the time. Oh, we have a high blown idea that we didn't actually ask anyone out there if they wanted, but we're just gonna act like it's really good, and we're gonna
Yeah, like
tons of
shorts.
time
Remember when
coding
you
and
said you would
implementing
never
it,
do a
and we're gonna
short?
push it as the new thing on YouTube, and then no one uses it. This happens all the time. It's hilarious how badly they misstep.
Thanks for
all
the video
time on that
redeems.
side.
I got so many video redeems. Scam
I
videos.
received a $10
Yeah, we
tip.
can watch
Thank you
that.
to whoever this is.
Oh, stream saved. Yeah.
I would like to recommend you watch Entourage and Sex in the City. Have you ever seen them? Yes and yes. Entourage, I want to say, when it was new,
I gotta finish my
probably
Dune.
watched a few episodes of it, and there were funny parts, but at the same time, I never loved it. It was a little cringe at times, if I remember correctly. Now, Sex in the City is the ultimate cringe. Like, that show is almost unwatchable. I maybe watched 1 or 2
See you later,
episodes
Shroom.
of it, and it's just, like, really, really bad. Like, I don't know, maybe, you know, it's just me. I'm likely not the target.
Enjoy
audience, to be
work, I
honest here,
guess. I hear he's
but
gonna
it's
play
pretty much
Ishin and you're not gonna
almost
be there for
unbearable
it.
to watch obnoxious characters, over the top, grating, writing.
That's good. You don't have to see him ruin
dialogue.
your favorite game.
It's just bad. Also insanely unrealistic. Makes men look like fucking idiots and scumbags. Just a bad show in general. So there you
Can
go.
you imagine Ket walking around in a city with the Sex in a City theme playing?
I will see you tomorrow, Derek. Thank you.
I'm just like the ladies in the show, y'all.
Have I ever ridden on a sled? Yes, I have. When I was a child, I did have a sled.
Have you ever ridden on a horse?
No, you'd be able to slide all around on that thing. Went to the park. Well, we done my own drive.
Yeah, I
my own
rid all
backyard.
around
Had
on
a
that
big-
thing
a big
growing up.
Incline, so yes.
Can you imagine Ket walking? You know, allegedly she gets to work.
Oh, man. We have about 15 minutes left, everybody. Then I got to get out of here because I actually have to film my
That
review
2-day work week of
for
hers.
Last of Us episode 6 tonight, too. But I promise you I do some Q&A, so I figure I'd do it for about a half an hour. I'll see you tomorrow, Willa. Unless you guys are done, because no one seems to be tagging me and talking to me. So unless you guys are done, then we'll end.
Yeah, it's a
Fine.
One Piece night.
We can end
There
early.
wasn't anyone in the
Fine.
chat to begin with. This idea was doomed from the
Have I
outset.
been to Yale campus in New Haven? Yes. Yes. I toured Yale. I toured NYU. I toured
Yeah, all you did was
Boston
tour.
College. I toured, oh man, Fairfield University, because that's where I ended up going. I ended up touring a lot, actually. Quite a few colleges.
Yeah, all you did was
And,
tour.
You know, there was a time when my parents and I thought that maybe, and even you know, people in my school thought that perhaps I would
yes.
actually be able to
Phil the
get
valedictorian
to Ivy League
attending
school,
Yale.
because I was the valedictorian of my,
Could you
of my
imagine?
high school, and I had a bunch of extracurriculars under my belt.
Could you
I mean,
imagine
I was,
Phil in
you know,
Ivy League
high
school?
honors, advanced placement courses, tons of community service. Like I volunteered at a Jewish home. I did Habitat for
Oy
Humanity.
vey. Why did you make
I
all
was
those
in,
Jew jokes then?
The
Hello, Joe. I'm talking about Biden. Mr.
I
Biden over
was
here.
in
Hello,
various
Joe.
Clubs.
How you doing?
You know, a ton of shit. And, you know, everyone
How's that
thought,
country you should be running?
And then no, didn't work out. I applied everywhere and they were all rejecting me. Not on scores or anything like that. It was
Oh yeah,
literally
Phil had the
because, I hate
highest
to say it,
scores, don't you
again,
know?
Again, I hate talking
That's why
about
he's
this,
so
but
good with forbidden
in
math.
America, the university system is a scam. All right,
You
you wanna
weren't
get into Ivy League
black.
school,
Just
you need
say
to
it.
know
Say it. I
someone to
want
get
him
in.
to say it.
And
I
All right?
want
You
him
need
to say
already
it.
have been grandfathered
Without that
into your
casual
family, already went
internalized
there, or
racism.
you're in a rich family. You know what I'm
Garden
saying?
variety
Or you
racism.
need
I want to
it's like
see
hitting
it.
a lottery almost. And in my case, my parents weren't rich. They could not foot the bill for the tuition. I would have to apply for financial aid. So they look at various criteria when they try to determine who gets in where. And I applied to a bunch of Ivy League schools and got rejected from every one. And when I went, I had a teacher at my high school that was kind of like my mentor. And I talked to him after the fact.
Yeah, he did a bad job.
I'm really sad about this because I worked my ass off here in high school. And why do you think I didn't get in? He told me, don't be discouraged. It's not you. It's the system. You're white. You're not rich.
Whoa.
And you don't know
Damn,
anything.
his teacher told
You're
him
not
to
gonna
his
get into
face,
an
you're
Ivy League
white,
school as
bro.
hard as you try.
You don't matter.
Because
What?
there are kids who got into Ivy League schools at my college.
Could you
or
imagine
my,
if it was a
high
black
school.
teacher that told him
They
that?
were
No.
minority sports players. They got in. That was it.
Minority
No one else
sports
got into
players?
an
What do
Ivy
you
League
really
school.
mean by that? Hey, Veggie Goatee.
So,
What
but
is-
I mean, it's pretty messed up.
What does he really
that
mean?
was basically the system back then. I don't know how it is today. That's how it was back then.
No, I don't think
know,
he's
it
ever
sucked.
talked about that, Double A.
Work your ass off and literally get passed over because you are not a sports player and you're not a minority. And that's what
Yeah,
happened.
sorry, Phil.
fucked
There's a
up,
big market for college
You know, people
basketball
look
and
at
college
people-
football.
Okay, here's the graduating class.
You should have been
and
a Husker.
The only kids that got into Ivy League schools were 2 athletes who were minorities.
Oh, no, for sure. I'm not saying that that's
What a
not,
great
that he's
system we
wrong.
had,
Hate
right?
Army.
It's pretty fucked up.
But I
So,
definitely don't think his
yeah,
grades were
it was
stellar.
terrible. What are you gonna do?
He's definitely
I went to-
exaggerating.
I worked my butt off and got nothing for it, really. That's my whole academic career is pretty much, you know. That's why in college I didn't care anymore. When I went to college, I was like, why am I busting
It's that
my ass? I got
it's
nothing out
that
of
nugget
high
of
school.
truth.
Why the hell would I care about
Is
it in
he
college?
speaking from a
You know?
nugget of
Hey,
truth?
good thing I didn't.
Yes!
Because again, it was the same rigmarole in college. I was told. If you don't
Is he
know
telling
someone
us
who
the
already
whole
works at
story?
the company you want to
Probably
work
not.
at, if you can't afford to do
Maybe he was a dick
unpaid
during the
internship
interview.
to get experience, you can never get hired. Well, I couldn't. I had to work when I was in college to pay for college. So I fucking couldn't do an unpaid internship, you know? Shit. It's just shit. It's not me trying to say bias.
How
It's
curious. He
literally
has
my
nothing
life
to show
experience
for
that I
any
had
of the
growing
shit he
up.
did during
The
his
education
college
system
years.
in America fails Americans. It is so focused on things that are not, so should be focused in an educational environment, but that's what it focuses on. It's fucked up.
Nothing he could do.
I got a $1 tip by an anonymous person saying, would you consider doing a documentary and a video on your whole history with Machinima? I think it's an interesting topic. Oh, it's Chun-Li who tipped me that $1. I could probably tell you a ton about being with Machinima. From just my initial contacts and working with them, how I initially got my contacts with them.
Welcome to the Q&A.
My initial
yes, the
experience
Q&A.
working with them, how my contracts were renegotiated multiple times, how sometimes I had insanely good communication with them, and other times there was
Yeah,
literally
Yale just
zero
probably found some better
communication with
white
them,
kids.
How I got insanely bad advice from them on what to do with my channels that tanked my fucking channels.
I'm
because
sorry,
of them.
Phil. Your grades just weren't all that.
You know, then all of a sudden how they helped me out a ton over the years. They got me in E3, they got me free games. And then eventually how the company was falling apart at the seams, you know, had no funding.
Now your
and
business
cut
is doing
my
great.
contract when at the time when I needed their help the most. It would be interesting, to say the least, to kind of go through the timeline that I had with them. The thing is, I don't have concrete, like what I would have to do, I would have to go through my email history to actually find the evidence of everything.
Not deleting his emails actually
I can tell
benefited
you
him.
From the top of my head what happened,
Unlike how it
but I
didn't
don't know the
benefit
exact
Ralph
dates,
when
I
his
don't know the
emails were
exact
leaked.
numbers, because I don't, you know, how do I remember all that shit? We're talking a decade ago or more. I would have to try to see if I like did research. All right, if I did research on it and looked through my email history and said, oh, here's all the emails I ever had with them, here's the contract renegotiations I had with them, stuff like that, then I would probably be able to put out a pretty good thing. The thing is, all right, it wouldn't, first of all, I don't even have a video editor. You know what I'm saying? Like, it would have to be me doing a stream and just talking about my experiences with them, and maybe every once in a while throwing up some email evidence of what I'm saying. And that's
How did
about
he
it.
edit
You know, I
videos
don't
as late as
have
2018
the
if he
means of a
now no
documentary
longer has a
editor
video
to do any
editor?
kind of an in-depth documentary.
Did he delete it?
There are no good Machinima documentaries out there. I've looked into it. There's like one person who did one, and all it is, it's in regards to how Machinima over the years were being very unfair to people who they signed up for the partner network, and then when people wanted out,
That sounds like
they
a good
didn't
niche
release
for
them
you,
their
Phil. You should
contracts,
edit that fucking documentary.
which is really basically messed up that they did that. But that wasn't
You're like the
situation
flamenco
I
of
was
this
ever in.
situation.
Like,
you know shit
literally, I
about
was
something
ever
that
in.
people
I was
would
never
want to
in that
know about.
situation at all.
Except
right?
flamenco actually took the shot.
Yeah.
Just paying the monthly sub
I
for
think
Premiere.
what would be awesome if someone was already doing an in-depth documentary on machinima and they contacted me, I could give them an insane
YouTube
amount
has a
of
basic
information.
editor, but you need to
Like,
upload the video
I
first.
so many
And it don't really
first-hand
let
accounts
you
of things
do
that were
much
down
if the
over
video
there
was too
that were
long.
Totally messed up. Or things that were totally good.
I learned that the
I
hard
can tell
way.
you both positives and negatives about my machinima experience, but I don't think I would be the one to make the documentary. You know what I'm saying? And there aren't any really good ones out there, from my experience. Here's the actual history of machinima from start to finish and how their highs
Yeah,
and
you should
lows
make
and
it.
things. There's
You should make it. There's a niche for you, Phil. You can be the flamenco of machinima.
The Xbox sponsorship with the Xbox One, they didn't disclose they were paying money for sponsorships, and then they got sued. Like, I know that happened, and that's been covered, but also I wasn't involved with that. You see? Let's see here.
Let's see here. Ah, yes. Let's us see here.
Says, how are you? I come with a question. How was One Piece? Was it good? Was it meh? It was good. It was good, but it wasn't amazing. Like I was telling people at the end of the playthrough, I wasn't blown away by it. I thought it was kind of middle. Not terrible, not awesome, kind of middle range. If you're a fan of One Piece, you'll love it. Outside of that, it's an okay JRPG. Real Take Sports did a super chat to a series of how to become a successful YouTuber. That I couldn't even tell you today because today is so different from when I became a YouTuber and was a successful YouTuber. If you used my formula from back then, you would not be successful. You wouldn't. It doesn't even
You
work
successful
today.
now?
And
What's the implication
that's
of
the
that
real
statement?
Thing is, YouTube changed so much over the years that even though I worked just as hard to put out fun content, they're the ones who kicked my shit out of being popular by kicking me out of the algorithm multiple ways over the years, you know? If anything, it would be a real interesting thing if I did a video on my entire history as a YouTuber, or a stream, a day-long marathon stream, my history as a YouTuber, my highs and lows, behind the scenes discussions of how things changed over the years and how it screwed me over, that might be interesting. Because I've been doing it for 15 years, and I've seen that site change so many times with their attitudes towards what should be good content and what shouldn't be, and how to ride the algorithm and things like that. You know what I'm saying?
He said that's not a bad idea, but he doesn't have the. He's way in over his head.
You have talent, but you don't.
He's
have
already
any
doing a
production
React
budget.
channel. He's way over in his head about
so
that.
You have a means.
Now he thinks
to
he's gonna
show
do
your
this.
Talented content to the internet, and you get noticed, and now you're popular, right? That's what it used to be. Then they literally changed it into YouTube is your own TV station. So have a budget, have production value, have all that quality, and produce your own TV shows online. That's what it became. They even changed all the way the sites ran to judge your channel as if it were a TV station. But who was doing that? I mean, and then it was funny because then people did. Remember the Fine Brothers and all that? Then they jumped into it with that attitude. The Fine Brothers, oh, we're going to be a TV station, right? So then everything changed and these different channels started being popular as YouTube favored different kinds of content. And the people who were there who didn't have the money or the budget or had talent were completely ignored and swept under the rug. Pretty messed up how YouTube changed over the years and destroyed people's businesses by changing their site.
Yeah, it's 11:30. He needs to head out. Let's end on this note. You know, upload your fucking rap.
Green Goblin says, my cousin is applying for schools. One of the Ivy Leagues advises parents, get a divorce. That'll give you a better chance of getting in.
What?
Wow.
No way that's real.
I did see that Overpowered Boone. I saw your comment. He said he gave me some suggestions on yesterday's podcast, like how to title the videos and linking videos.
Yeah, ruin your family.
I saw that. So
ruin your entire family. You can get into Yale.
Let's say, for example, I'm going to upload the parts of DSP versus the internet. So what I should do is reverse how I title videos. Instead of saying DSP versus the internet episode 2 and then what's in it, I should title it what's in it first, and then DSP versus the internet, because that way people will actually see what's the content of that React video first. That is an interesting concept that I think will work.
Okay, we're back.
So I think this coming week, I'm going to try that.
Sorry for the drop there.
That's really a good suggestion. So thank you for that, Overpowered Boone. That might
No,
actually
not Dingus
catch
versus the
more
internet. We're
eyes.
back now.
So. Romy Rose says, did anyone suggest Mayor of Easttown on HBO? No. He says the crime series. Interesting. Didn't hear about that one. Yeah.
I refuse to say that's a troll L.
Do I ever miss simple days when it was just me in the smaller condo in Connecticut? No.
I was
because you
alone
wanna
and
know
no
what?
one
Those
loved
are the
me.
worst times, admittedly. Those were the times when I didn't have a work-life balance. I didn't at all. It was just me working literally all day, every day, and then having no way to unplug and relax from the work.
Whose fault is
because
that?
of
You were your own boss.
I was constantly overworking. I was getting depressed. I was drinking heavily in those early days. You know, I basically sacrificed a lot of friendships and relationships that I had.
Oh, no.
Because I became an overworked guy, and that's all I cared about. Like, that was my existence.
No,
on
he's
this
like
planet,
me at the
was
store. No.
Today, I have a family life.
It's
I
time
have a
for
meaningful
Phil
life
to move on to
outside
phase
of my
2.
YouTube presence, and I'm
Phase
happier
2,
now.
Phil.
So no, I did not like those YouTube days back then better at all. Actually, I think my life was much worse back then.
I got 7 in my ear at 2%. He made it to the minority sports player segment.
Oh, let's see here. Someone, the Dollar Tippy says, hashtag Straw Hat Crew, congrats. Look, there's a tree. Okay, I don't know what that means, but thank you very much for the dollar tip. Look, there's a tree. Okay, then. I don't know much about it. Green Goblin says, would I ever consider moving to a place like Rumble? I've heard that Rumble is trying to be a viable alternative to YouTube, but I just don't know much about it. I don't know about live streaming over there, the video service. Like, it sounds to me like they're trying to be Blip again, like another competitor to YouTube, but
Should
Blip
YouTube
failed
not
so
have
miserably.
competitors? You
I'm
want Twitch
very
to have
apprehensive
competitors.
about
You want
considering
YouTube to be a
maybe
competitor
one
to
day I
Twitch,
would
but
be.
YouTube can't have
You know, maybe
competitors?
one day I would consider maybe I should go to another
These
site
are all
like that.
trolls
I don't
anyway.
know.
They just wanted to go to Rumble because that's where Ricada and fucking PvP are. Well, PvP is not still on YouTube,
I love it when you
but
get
he's
dumb
got
questions.
an
There was a
alternate
troll I
on
already banned, but he
Rumble.
was like, "Oh, how do you justify that over the 12 years is it? I'm trying to think because I've been working on YouTube now full time since 2011, so it would be 12, roughly 10 to 12 years. In all those years, you probably made over $2 million, Phil. How can you say that
Phil
you're
is not
rich
moving to
right
a new
now? It's
platform.
like you're an idiot. First of all,
Bitch can barely
that's
maintain
not
a
money in
second
your
channel.
pocket.
We
When
think
you
he's gonna
make
move
money
all his content
on
over.
any kind of a business, there's tons of money that gets paid to taxes. There's business expenses. There's all this stuff, right? It's not. Oh, maybe overall,
Nikita?
if you total everything, maybe I made $2 million. I doubt it.
I doubt
don't
it, you
think I
guys. I don't
did.
know.
I
What?
find that very, very doubtful that I ever did.
Doubtful.
But even if I did, that went to so many things over the years that money went into, right? As if I never had a mortgage. As if I never had, you know what I mean?
People
I
should
never had all
constantly
these
ask him
things,
where the
right?
vest money is, just like people ask where the
I
surgery money
explained
went of
the year that I
Wings.
moved here.
What
I
happened to the
probably
vest
racked
goal
up,
money?
No exaggeration.
What happened to the
just between
vestry?
The cost of the move, the cost of
Just
furnishing
ask him
this
every
house,
stream. What happened to the
the
vestry
cost
money?
of,
Why are
you
you
know,
asking for
everything,
money?
the upgrades to like probably no exaggeration, between $50,000 to $75,000 in 1 year of debt.
You're kind of late on that, Hate
you
Army.
know,
He's
or
already getting
that-
sued
that
by one of his
completely
trolls.
just sucked all that money that I made. You know,
Monograph,
These
the guy
people
who
are
made
nuts. They
all
think-
those
what
troll
is this?
images of
This
Ricada as
childlike
an
mentality.
as
$1
Humpty
made is
Dumpty.
$1 you can spend.
He's suing him.
On what planet?
And it's
On
a
what
completely
planet
baseless
you make
case,
$1
but Ricada
and
has
you don't
to
have to
defend
pay
it.
anything? Are you out of your mind? Maybe if you're an 18-year-old kid who still lives with his parents, he's got his first job, right? And he fucking is making money. All that money's for me. Yeah, maybe
How come I
for
only
you,
get
kid,
yogurt ads on
but
your stream?
adults
I don't
have
know.
fucking lives and responsibilities. When they make money, it goes to things around them, and that's what's happened to me over the years. Is money just gets pissed away on this and that, and you know.
And
now
speaking
I'm
of
in a
pissing away
situation
money.
where, you know, I've got, you know, a lot of times things are tight financially because of bills and back things that I owe and that I'm still trying to get.
Oh
caught
my
up on.
God,
Every single
Swollen
time
Dingus,
one
the
of these
tier
things
1 Sakai
happens
Desav.
where someone tries to
Don't
screw
say
me
I
over
don't
with
do
money,
anything for
right?
you.
False copyright strikes. You know, screw with my identity theft and screw
I
with
need you
my
to have
financials
perfect
and shit.
attendance in the streams
And
for the
all my
next month.
arrangements for payments and things get screwed up and that, you know, it just every time I try to get to a point where I'm good, I get screwed over again by someone else or something.
Deal.
You know, so
I'm just
working
messing
on
with
it,
ya.
but I'm not there yet. But maybe soon. I guess we'll see.
You can have Fred logged in on your account, and he can sit on the streams while you
Milkshake
do what
Sports
you
in
need
the
to do.
Super Chat says doing the ups and downs of YouTube would be a good event. It could be a day-long event. Trust me. Like I said, what I would have to do is map out the time frames of times that I did
Because, like,
things
think about it. I
on
won't know
YouTube
that
and
it's
how
Fred on your
attitudes change
account,
and how
honestly.
Everything was different over time.
Just have Fred
between
type as if
income
he's
levels,
you.
between attitudes
I
towards
won't
me and my
notice.
Content, you know, working with a partner network, etc. It's a very, very interesting ride.
It's 11:34. Why is he still here?
All right, guys. Last question, and then we're getting out
okay.
of here. I'll take one more
My bad.
question.
I got felted immediately.
Thank you to those who did attend and support the stream.
I'm a squid? Oh, dude, that's totally right. You are a squid. I'm a kid now. I'm a squid now. What's this last question gonna be? Do you know Swollen Dingus is restreaming you right now?
No one's asked me anything, so I guess we're done.
No, I don't care.
I didn't get anything. That's amazing. Would I ever consider IRL streams? No, they're not safe. They're completely unsafe for everyone, including me and everyone around me.
I'm bye.
All right, guys, that is it.
Bye.
Thank you for watching. I hope you
I'm
enjoyed
bye.
the Q&A. All right, everyone. I'm out of here for the night. I got to now film my review.
Yeah,
of
it's
Last of Us
physically
Episode 6
unsafe
and
to be
upload
around
everything.
Phil. I agree with
Tomorrow,
that.
it's a double new release day. Like a Dragon Ishin on the first stream and Atomic Hearts on the late stream. I hope you'll join me for
I
2
love it.
brand new releases tomorrow. Everyone, thank you for a great streaming day. Have a good night.
How much money did we make? $22. Ugh.
What a disgusting belch. Absolutely revolting.
Nice
And I'll
way
see
to
you all in
end
the
the shit
morning.
show.
Peace out, my friends. Later.
Peace out. Wait, that's it? Wait, was that the stream ending? I thought that was the YouTube ending. We didn't cry about the money. Oh, I cannot take this AI slide. It literally makes my whole body jiggle. I do not want to look at that. Alright, I'll look at some of the video redeems. I can't promise I'll look at all of them. But any that I don't watch, we'll leave for next time. But we have a cutscene to watch in the game. So we're gonna watch the daily wrap when it goes up. But for now... I made it through the dungeon! Yay!
Over there!
I can't spell rap, no. Hey, it's the lady. It's the lady from the other game.
Man, that's our queen. Melia.
That's vile. How could they do this to her?
With all we've seen of Mobius, I'd put nothing past them.
We have to release her.
Yeah.
And Lee was supposed to be doing the Japanese dub, but he stopped his playthrough.
I know that voice.
I'm not seeing a black screen 8 army.
It's N.
N? What does the N stand for? Hey, it's the guy we cut like 2 chapters ago. He's back.
You look unwell. Like
That's
me.
an understatement.
When you had us locked up. Got my just desserts. Well, don't you look smug with my woman on your arm.
Oh no.
Noah.
We're really gonna use
Does
the
this
cuck
face
jokes
really
here?
look smug to you? What else would you call it, huh?
N.
Poor Clod. You don't understand anything.
If you haven't been here the
cannot
whole
have
time,
the
this is
queen.
like an other dimension
She is
version
the
of him.
fulcrum of origin itself. By my very existence.
He's mad that he's fucking his bitch.
Keep her from you.
Well, that's not gonna happen. Our schedule's tight enough as is.
Bill?
And also, this is our queen you're talking about. So get ready for a right royal thrashing.
You're effectively a part of Noah himself. We'd really rather not hurt you.
Hey, it's Mr. Pun.
But we will if we have to. Because if you get in our way, then Mobius or not, we're throwing out all the stops and then some.
Whoa. The squad's coming through.
Don't fool yourselves. Willpower alone won't change the
We already
world.
we beat this dude like 2 times already.
We'll prove you wrong. You'll see. Watch. You cannot hope to win. Not while I stand here, at the brink of the void. Void. That's just your grief. What?
What?
It's called sadness. And
a grieved grunt.
We came here for you.
True.
To honor M's wishes. And to rescue you from your sorrow. To rescue me. What meaning does that tripe hold for me?
We have to save you from
now
your own
that all is
stupidity.
past, why should it matter? If you don't know, then let me teach you. I'll drag you with me. Deep into the void, to the depths of despair.
Ow. Ah, we got this. In the meantime, what do we have for video redeems? Let's see if we can toss something on real quick. Thank you for the ETA. Let's see. What was this? I think I watched the Shybot one. Yes, I did. That's why I love games where the combat is automated. DSP would have loved this game too! Why do you skip it? Phil Burnell sings 6 million. Here's one we can watch. Alright, I'm loading them up.
Alright, so ladies and gentlemen. 6 million. 6 million. That's a pretty interesting number, isn't it? 6 million. Well, guess what? You're wrong. It didn't happen.
What?
You're making it up.
No,
right?
no, I disagree.
You make that shit up.
No.
How about this? Banned. Gone. Forever. Because I don't put up with your fucking bullshit.
Oh, that has a new context when put under a video like this. Link, please. What is the link for this? Here it is. Phil Burnell sings 6 million. I don't think that video breaks toss. You might have to check again. Alright, we did the and check. And then we have another Shybot video redeem from yesterday that I also did. You got Papuku's airplane video. That one's the longest. I might want to save that for last. There's Scrumble's video. That's pretty lengthy too. About Mr. Bubbles. Okay, that's we can do that one. Shortest to longest.
Well, let me tell you something, brother.
Snort, snort, snort. Code drip. Snort, snort.
I got the drip. I got the drip, yo.
Snort, snort. Code.
Ah, yes.
Snort, snort.
I got the drip. Go. Damn, I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go. Damn, I got the drip. Go. I got the tips. Go.
Lily said you've gotten thinner. I looked at your video you made in your DSP React channel when you retired. Your face looked whiter. I've probably lost some weight. Remember, in the last year, I've been working out a little bit, right? I told you guys I go for
I must have
walks
missed
and
this.
jogs,
I give
and,
zero fucks about Hogwarts.
You know, not eating as much, not eating as bad, right? It does affect stuff. I've probably lost a little bit of weight. Not a ton. I'm certainly not skinny. But I probably lost a little bit.
Let's get some overkill in.
Okay. The purple waypoints are custom ones you place. Oh, I must have accidentally placed a waypoint there. That's what that was, huh? My webcam covers the items. I know I read them for you guys, though. If I put this on the left side, it covers something else. Basically, when we started this game a week and a half ago, we basically realized there's no way to do it perfectly. No matter what, I'm going to kind of... It's going to be a little annoying. So let's see here. This looks like we need to pull.
Let's see here.
Right? So now, once I get up there, then what? Or maybe...
Hey, overkill. Ah, yes.
No? It doesn't move?
What?
I thought it would move. Maybe you can only pull it? Oh, there's a wall there. Boy, I'm stupid. There was a wall. I didn't realize that. Oi!
Hey, it's Senna. Thank you for the Senna.
There's a chest over here. See that?
This might be the last time we'll ever have We Love Senna on the stream. We're gonna end the game, dude. Don't worry, we'll keep the command.
Wait, what? That doesn't look right. It looks like it glitched. Doesn't it?
The game glitched!
See, I want to get it up there to get the chest. It looks like if I pull it that way, it totally glitches. It does. It fuses with the block by accident. It's not supposed to do that.
How do you know? You haven't played this game before.
Can I push it now?
What do you know about what you're supposed to do and not do in this game?
Yeah, look. Dude, this thing's glitchy as hell. It's not supposed to look like that. It's fusing with other boxes. You see that, right?
Right.
You can reset the room. You can? How do you reset the room? Just Chillin' says, I vote to keep...
Yeah, usually you're able to
keyword
reset
searches.
puzzles when you fuck something up in a game.
See, I'm trying to figure out... Looks like the room is glitched or something, or the boxes are glitched.
Just reset the room already.
It doesn't look right. How would I...
Alright, sorry. Cutscene.
I'll ask again. Why did you do it? Tell me! How could you murder the city's people? Just think! They were the lives of your own kin! My own kin? You're wrong. They were nothing but mere chaff. What? They were superfluous for us Mobius living in the now.
In the now?
Furthermore, all those lives wouldn't have existed without me. Ugh. As their original creator, I held dominion over their lives and deaths. Listen to yourself. Tell me, what about M then? What about the love Mio had for them? Mio! 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 You're the one who couldn't protect her! In the end, you were powerless. And now she's gone.
I mean, technically, she's right there.
Answer me!
She's in your Mio's body.
You really don't know? Don't you understand anything? I don't get it. Why, N? Why do you keep punishing yourself like this?
Wrecking sob.
You took the wrong path. And then you had to walk it alone. You just messed up. You messed up royally. Regret owns you. What
Yeah, I
do
saw you
know?
post that just now.
If only I'd made the right choice. If what happened hadn't. Clinging to the past, obsessively. You just had to keep walking that path. What you've become is regret itself. Really? And what does that make you then?
Based?
I am...
Based.
All
Say
of
it.
us. We're hope.
Ah.
They're hope, he says. What lofty heights of arrogance. Like some self-proclaimed savior.
Not at all. They're the words of the one you held most dear.
Maybe. We're never gonna know what they named little Noah
That's her.
Jr.
Inside there. She felt regret. Just like you did. And yet, she had hopes for the future. That's why she left everything to Mio. This hope of yours. How can there be anything like it? In this world, there is nothing but the void.
Aww.
Peer now into
Depression.
it and watch your precious hope crumble to nothing.
Phase 2? Oh, this is a real final boss, unlike that One Piece nonsense.
I'm trying to tell you. That's just the sadness speaking through you.
I guess we're gonna keep going.
Because I can't stop it where I want to. Because it passes through boxes. See, it's not supposed to be passing through the boxes. I think it's a glitch. Because I'm supposed to be able to stop it in the middle of the room. See, it glitched. It went through the box. That's not supposed to happen. That's definitely not supposed to happen.
When is Zed gonna come out and just shoot him?
I was-
Wouldn't that be
you put it together,
great? Like we fight him, we beat him the second time, and then he looks like he's gonna change. Zed comes out from behind and stabs him. I can see it. That's probably what's gonna happen. Maybe he doesn't change. Maybe he's just resigned to seething and coping eternally.
Let's try it again and see if we can get the glitch to not happen. Oh, people are saying if you attack that ball, it resets the okay.
Oh, whoa. We knocked him back.
Wait, the room looks different now. Did the boxes move around? I think they did. I think the boxes moved. This is weird. It didn't look like this before. Because there was a box in the middle, and now the box in the middle...
Just cast Revelio. I hear that solves everything in this game.
What is going on?
Dingus, get the camera. We got the 3DS capture working. Whoa, buddy. Ladies and gentlemen, Ann Lee knows how to capture from the 3DS now. Yeah!
Now it's working. But the question is, how do I get it to go in the middle? I don't
Think of all the amazing 3DS games you'll be able to play. Like,
I don't know how to
Hey
get it to go in the
Pikmin.
middle.
And Chibi Robo Zip Flash.
I don't know. I don't see a way to do it. There's no way to pull it against the wall all the way.
Big up JC.
Then
Helping you
get
with
it
that.
to... There's no way to get it to stop in the middle. It needs to stop here, so then you can push it over there. how do I do that? I don't see a way to get it to stop in the middle, and that's a problem. See? No matter what I do... Wait a minute. No, that's what I wanted. Okay, you can't. I thought maybe you could push the bottom ones further in to change the shape of it, but that doesn't work either.
As Anne's content grows, Dave's is just ending. Really makes you ponder.
Yeah, there's no way to get
the
it to stop in
trolls
the middle.
win
So
again.
This can't be right. There must be a different way to do the puzzle. That didn't work.
I see. The switch reset everything.
Okay.
Good to know.
So, is there a way to move this block? Oh, you could just move the block by itself. Okay, that's different. That might change the puzzle. Right? That could definitely change the puzzle. Obviously, the first thing you have to do is pull this out.
Obviously.
Without moving it, right? But maybe we don't want the two to fuse together that way. Maybe we want them to fuse together in another direction, right?
Wait a minute. If you knew how to capture from a 3DS, why didn't you tell Anne how to do it? You're sabotaging the new detractors, Eddie. The old guard is at it again.
How could I do that? How could I do that? Okay, hold on. So now they fuse together in the backwards direction, correct? Am I right? It's different than it was before? Or am I wrong? No, I think I'm still wrong. I think I did it the same way twice. I think I need to get the box to fuse on the other way, right?
Guess who the eye is?
The box has to fuse to the right, not the left. And then with that, then I can change the direction it moves. I think so.
Just kidding. I know you're talking about Dave. His embarrassing Pokemon Moon
So how would I get it to be
streams.
that?
Let me have some fun.
Like that? Did that work? No, it's the same again, isn't it? I said it has to be the right, not the left. And it's on the left again.
How is he stuck on this puzzle for... How can you be stuck on a puzzle in a game where, in an age where they literally tell you the solutions to puzzles? You should have played on easy mode.
Would I get that noise from? Akio. If you push it, it's gonna go under. That's not gonna work. If I pull it, that also doesn't work. Okay. Okay. I think I figured it out.
You need to talk to Anne's technician on how to achieve greatness. I wouldn't mind capturing 3DS gameplay.
Okay. No,
but
it's the same again.
I probably need some extra devices that are probably expensive.
Because I almost had it. I need to get it in the right position, right? Because that's not going to work either. I almost had it, and I did it.
How is he still alive?
I want to be with you forever.
Yeah, I heard about the software.
Those words back then were the truth. It's what she really wished for.
Yes, that's right. I wasn't.
I'd rather just have the capture card.
I wasn't
but I hear they go
mistaken.
for a pretty penny.
When I tried to give her eternity, that was the correct choice. And you ruined it!
Because you've changed! You still don't understand. You were together so long. How can you not get it? She wanted you to go back to the name Noah. She wanted you to call her by the name Mio.
Why? Why are you the ones who get to stand there together in this world, edge to bleeding edge, filled with sorrow? Perhaps
I love that we got the swimsuits on for this.
Got lucky. Got lucky.
It adds to the cool factor.
Trace it to chance encounters. I've met.
Peaches probably
so
had the
many
default outfit on. Lame.
Lance, Uni, Tyon, Senna, Riku and Manana. My friends have been invaluable. And of course, I met Mio too. There's a very small difference between you and me. If I had been in your shoes, I'm sure I would have chosen the same. You would you? Yeah. But not anymore. Mio and my friends. And not just them, but the other Mio. And the other me. Every person I have met has shaped me and changed who I am. Thanks to them, I can choose the future. Even if you do succeed at returning the world to its original form, there's no guarantee you'll live long enough to enjoy it. What about that? Do you still intend to persist regardless? Yeah, we will. We'll fight our way out of these 10 years. That's all.
En, you were just like us once. An Ouroboros, fighting for the future. But one day, you gave up on it and made the choice to protect the now. But you know, that's okay too. To protect and to endure. There's shapes a wish can take. And I knew exactly what that meant.
Mio. Won't you come with us? You could try to move forwards again.
Now this is the part where he gets stabbed.
It's what you both wanted, right? Well then, easy choice.
He gets stabbed here. Here, I guarantee you, stab. Right there from behind. Zed comes in. No? Oh, they get to have a happy ending after all. What are you talking about? It's a happy ending!
Perfect.
Are we a Mobius now? Did we suck him up? Is it like nobody's? Like we sucked up Roxas?
He vanished.
What exactly does this mean?
Tell me, game!
Noah?
Is he dead or what?
I don't even know! Speak in layman terms. Fork in the road became a single road? I didn't notice that. God damn it, I need to be paying attention.
He's fine.
We're buddies now.
Fine in what sense?
For now, let's do what we came for.
So M is just dead, but we suck up N and get his powers? It's kind of fucked up. Like, he still doesn't... Like, his bitch is still dead. Is he like a spirit now? He's a force ghost. Astonished breaths. What?
I had a long dream. A very, very long dream.
It's the lady from the other game.
In my dream, youths were fighting. And as many times as they fell, they always got back up again. A dream of young people simply trying to survive.
Majesty.
Noah.
Yeah, she's a baby.
Correct? I have been watching you. All this time, through the eyes of my simulacrum. Well done making it here.
The Queen of Agnes is already free. Now you are too. And now?
Oh, 0 KB.
That leaves only...
I'm 0 KB at the worst possible time. Okay, we're back. We're back. We're back. We're back.
Only him.
You mean Zed?
Yes.
About Zed. He is not a person, but a
That much is
concept.
evident. Have you looked at him?
Everyone can feel uncertain, frightened. These feelings coagulated and then given a human form, or Zed. Unlike those people who are granted a Mobius body, he is a true Mobius.
I knocked the mic, don't tell anyone.
So he's not even an individual?
He is, and he isn't.
Or dehumanizing
There
him
is
like,
some Mobius
oh, I
within
see.
you too. But perhaps you realize that. Your Ionios lies in frozen time. Born from the Mobius.
He's not
wish
a
that
villain, he's
chose
an
the
idea,
endless
you
now.
guys.
So then, both us and the world, everything that exists, it's all false.
Everything that exists is reality. Present lives. And future ones. Mobius aside, the wills of countless people persist. Inside of
You guys think I'm
Origin,
the villain? Go fuck yourselves, man.
the sword of the end you carry, and Ouroboros, they take their shape from these thoughts. Protect the now, or carve a path to the future. The wielder decides.
I love how they call it the now instead of the present or something. 'Cause I always say, I always literally say in the now,
The
and now
future
they're
is
saying
undeniable. But you must realize your own.
it. Stole my
I've seen what
catchphrase.
you've done. You can do this too. Very well. There remains but one more thing I have to say to you. Noah. Mio. Lance. Senna. Tyon. Uni. This world is yours. Further below this point lies the nucleus of Origin. You will find Zed there. I shall return to the castle and free the soldiers from the Flame Clock's bondage.
How are you gonna get
Otherwise,
there?
Their lives will only
Magic?
feed Zed's power.
Nice thinking, Your Majesty. Counting on you.
Oh, will you need an escort?
I would think not. Might you have forgotten who I am?
Bippity boppity. Zoppity zoo. Why is she not at the Nopon? What? Maybe it's a Xenoblade 1 reference. Maybe she hated Nopon in Xenoblade 1, and now she loves them.
All right. This will be the last battle.
She could have
We're all
teleported the
gonna
whole
make it through
time.
this.
She just
I
had to
promise.
wake up first.
Yeah. This new
Yeah,
world
man.
sounds like a blast. There's no way we can lose.
Yeah, I've
We're
already
strong
grinded to
now.
level 82.
Just look how far we've come together.
The world is in our hands.
Right. Let's grab it and hold tight.
hope that Riku and Manana are treated as the main hero here. They should have been a main party member. They should have never been relegated to hero status to begin with. It's nice to see when they get treated as main party members by these cutscenes. Because that's what they should have been from the start. Oh man, we're still going? The game won't let me save, man.
The world's fighting together. If you told me I'd live to see it, I'd have never believed it. The time has come for the city to mobilize. Keves, Agnes, support them all.
Oh, it's a remix of the city's theme.
Gilgamesh, deploy!
I haven't played Xenogears.
We're ready to launch a full offensive on Origin. Back us up!
Mother dear! Like I wasn't gonna do that anyway.
Oh, they made up.
Our main goal is ultimately defense. Only destroy weapons on the outer rim. Noah and the others are heading for the core. Leave the middle intact.
Screw that up, and we can't restore the world, right? Roger, Wilco!
I thought they said weapons couldn't scrape the Origin.
Good to
You
add
have to
more
blow
names.
it up from the inside. Wasn't that the whole point? Isn't that why we're here? To Death Star it?
I did it.
I don't know if it's a straight hallway to the end or if we got more dungeon problem.
Like this.
Sweet, let's poke around.
They gotta give me one last rest area, right? You always do that in JRPGs.
Okay, now that's correct.
Here's the final
But now we
save
gotta
area.
figure out, how do I get that to go over here in the right direction? I think I just did it now.
Isn't this crazy, Mimi?
Right? Wait, no, it glitched! Dude, it's a glitch! Oh man, it's a freaking glitch!
Long boss
So if you
fight?
leave them together,
Yeah, but
they
I'm
don't
over
work.
leveled.
There is a glitch where if you leave them together, they don't work. You have to do it separately. That's stupid. Why is it glitched out?
What?
That's really dumb.
Oh, the game glitched. Ah!
That's stupid, man.
Died on the final phase, but were you over leveled like me? Look at my levels.
Okay. See that? So now I just gotta get
See
this
that?
one over there.
No, I don't. I'm blind. Idiot. 68 to 70? Yeah, I don't think I'm gonna have any issue then. Yep, there it is.
Yep. See, I was thinking of it from the perspective of you have to do them together. You couldn't put them together, but that's a glitch. They gotta fix that. Why is it passing through the other blocks? That's really stupid.
To spite you, maybe?
All right, well, we did it. Now I just gotta get these over there. There we go. So that took longer than it should have because the game had a glitch. That's weird.
I think I'm getting the hang of this now. Just one left.
Third and final one. Well, we know this is gonna glitch again, so might as well just try to figure it out without too much thought. I want to get up there and get that chest. I'm sure there's a chest up there.
So you have a... I guess I should make some gems.
No. It doesn't move. Oh, shit. Then you can't do it.
It's probably the only one I could have made it.
How the hell did you get it over there then?
Oh my god, is he still stuck?
On the other side?
Wait. We can make this one.
Looks good to me.
Shit, it's not gonna work.
I'm eager to run some tests.
I don't know, guys. Why isn't it working? What?
Let's move up.
I figured it out. Look at that. Here we go. Oh yeah.
Go. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going. I got the drip going.
Alright, well, thank you, Mr. Bubbles. I'm sorry we delayed that for a minute, but, you know, I was in a high-intense action part of the game, man. I didn't want to miss it. Thank you, Mr. Bubbles, if you're still here. What else do we got? That was that one. Throw something at my face. I agree. The Happy President's Day. Shroom Dukem says, Shaloop 10, yuck. He doesn't like Biden. Golem says, you're a lying dog-faced pony soldier, corn pot. Something there says, we love blue. So he's a bleeding liberal. But he also loves guns. I've heard of liberals who own guns, so that's not crazy. Kinda Sap says, big ups to Phil Burnell for the massive dingus shout out during the podcast today. That's not the President Biden. She's Canadian. It's not even President's Day for her, it's Family Day. Double A says, shout out to Kinda Sap. Also, dingus, make sure you tell her how to drift. And Papuku and Papimi says, I am not a crook. He's saying that in Biden's voice, obviously. Alright, let's do Scrummle's video next. What's up, Alpha Elite? Yeah, you're just in time for the end. I beat N, and without spoiling it, I don't even know if you beat it yet or not, but basically, we had a Roxas moment.
Thank you.
We sucked them up. Not like that. We kind of merged with him. Which is weird, because why does N get to be redeemed? Why do we not kill him? He's been hounding us the whole game. But we don't kill him. We merge with him like he's our nobody. Are we whole now? We're full? We're whole? But Mio just... Well, the other Mio, not Mio. M Mio, she just dies. We should have sucked her up. Shybot says, let's go, Brandon. Ah, yes. Did you have trouble on the final boss, Alpha Elite? Golem says it was super hard, you guys.
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment, sir. Yeah, just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Thank you for calling.
That has Scrumbles redeem here.
How can I help you?
I love this guy.
Hi, you said your name is Jack. You have received this call about your Amazon account.
Took you 3 tries. What levels were you? Because I'm 82. I'm fucking... I don't think this will be an issue for me.
529 iPhone 11 Pro today morning? No, I did not.
And yet these enemies continue to aggro my over-leveled ass.
From different location and device, which seems that some fraudulent activity took place in your account. So are you aware of that? No. I got a message that said there was a charge or something, but I didn't. Actually, I didn't do that. Actually, ma'am, I can see someone create a new Amazon account with using your phone number and your identity. So you did not
so badly I want to just be like, okay, yeah, let them have it. They probably need the phone, but
okay, I didn't make it. I didn't buy it.
I didn't buy it. It's not true.
Yes.
So you want to cancel this payment? I easily cancel this
Maybe
payment.
you're the one that paid for it, motherfucker.
Yeah, will you please cancel it?
So first, so you need to make a complaint first. You need to visit our official Amazon support website.
Okay. Well, I'm very
Scam baiter
good at
streams make you
writing
want to
letters.
genocide their people. They're really disgusting people, later on me.
I once wrote a 200-word essay.
Like, I would actually say these people are easily worse than Phil because they actually harass and cuss out actual old ladies and they make them cry and force them to drive out. Some of them can't even drive anymore, or they shouldn't be driving anymore at all. Force them to go to CVS to buy gift cards. And then they gotta act like fucking sly-ass Weasley bitches. No, don't talk to the employees. Don't call the police. Just say you want a bunch of gift cards for Roblox. Or, Google Play. Do not redeem. Yeah, I've seen him, Scrumbles. I used to put his videos up all the time. Like, not on the stream, but... Well, we have watched him on the stream before. But, like, actually, I would put them up on the big screen behind me in real time whenever I was doing other stuff. Blame Western corporations, they outsourced to India, teaching them how to run a call center and got them abused by angry Westerners. Yeah. No wonder they don't feel any qualms about fucking with Westerners. The legitimate ones get fucked by angry Westerners every fucking day.
To the mayor about some of the potholes that they're not filling in.
76 to 78.
Next to the old folks facility.
Yeah, I shouldn't have any issue.
To the recreation center, and they don't ever fill in those holes.
Scammer payback. Jim Browning is another good one. Now, Jim Browning really gets into it. Like, he doesn't just mess with them. He shuts down their whole operations and doxes all of them. He makes them scared.
Amazon thing suspended for 4 hours. Try getting stuck in a dark pothole for 4 hours and have those little golf carts drive over you.
Yeah, of course, Eddie's biased to Jim.
That's bad. No, do you want me to turn it on? I have an Amazon Alexa too. I could talk to that. Do I need to talk to the Alexa to tell it my complaint?
No, ma'am.
You know what?
I told you, ma'am.
Alexa, write a formal complaint. I did not place the order.
Yeah, they're taking a big risk by having you connect and asking you to flip.
No.
If you know anything about fucking TeamViewer, you can fuck with them.
Oh my, it's a website.
I am sorry?
It says welcome
Broken
to
Soul
Amazon
Hacker build.
support.
Yeah. I'm afraid Soul Hacker was just too big brain for me.
They've got some really vulgar-looking television shows or movies or something.
Yeah, Jim Browning is my favorite, but all of them do good work, obviously.
For me. That man looks like he should be selling paper, not in front of an explosion.
Ma'am, scroll down the page. You will get to see small white color boxes. It says your name, email, and message.
Mouse, thank you very, very much.
Ah, yes, thank you. Something air. The President Biden redeem. Heck, these gas prices, right?
He looks like a Jim.
Alright?
I bet his name is Jim.
I can't believe he retconned the President's Day, Ran. Or maybe I'll be generous and say he doesn't remember it. What? President's Day? I don't have any thoughts on President's Day. You sure had a lot last year.
I did not order an iPhone.
It's because you didn't get paid because of President's Day. Obviously.
You see, I need a lot bigger buttons until I'm off my pills. But once my doctor clears me medically, I would consider using one of your phones.
Okay.
I know that the phone sales probably support their family and everything, but my fingers are just too dang goofy right now. I can't use it.
Can you just listen
Can't even get my ring off.
Okay, I can understand. Listen to me, ma'am. Listen to me. Can you just listen to me? Please.
My fingers are like little cocktail wieners.
Okay. You can hear me, ma'am? You can hear me?
Yeah.
Okay. Scroll down. Just scroll down the page. You will get to see support with Alpha Mix.
Possibly he realized he went too far. It is kind of fucked up to say government workers shouldn't get a day off because he wants his money and he needs it now. JG, what worth? 877 dinks now. 877 dink now.
You just need to follow my instruction very carefully, okay? Right?
Remember the Juneteenth rant? That was some shit. I can't believe he got away with that. Well, I can, but what if he didn't get away with it?
$29, okay? Alright?
Wait, my refund?
Right?
I can't wait for Juneteenth 2023.
Right now?
Mom, let me tell you, let me explain you.
Are you kidding me? This is not my money. I didn't.
Mom,
But you forgot the Juneteenth rant, Mr. Pun? He didn't get paid the week of Juneteenth last year, so he had a rant about how it doesn't need to exist, and Biden went too far making it a federal holiday or some shit. I think that's what Biden did.
iPhone from your Amazon account, and we have stopped that transaction. Now you
It was the old government workers don't deserve a day off, but with a little bit of a racist twist.
Right now, or
See, Eddie's got you.
are you going to be able to catch him right now, or what do I have to do?
I have already caught him. Now what you need to do, ma'am, we need to help you out with the refund thing right now, okay? Just hold on. Yeah. And now, ma'am, what you need to do right now, you need to do right now, ma'am.
What you need to do right now?
I don't want to cancel my Amazon Prime. I get one free
I will tell you.
subscription
it's not
every
your
month.
Prime account.
And I use it on my grandson. I don't want to give that up.
Now let me tell you. Hello. Now let me tell you. You just
Yeah, look, if it's a federal holiday that causes banks to close, yeah, it messes with the guy.
Okay, no issues, no issues. Don't want to cancel it, but you will be getting the 529 refund.
Just think about this, guys. You can spend your money on President's Day, but you can't withdraw it.
Now just
Think about that. Oh, commie side Phil over here.
This is a cat.
I'm really being red-pilled.
I type my
Or
name,
blue-pilled.
that is Chris, it will be coming up as a ... Even you can't view what you are typing in.
How do I know that you just typed Chris? Because there was a bunch of dots. How do I even know?
I will tell you. No, ma'am, because if you type your name, it will show on your computer. Because, ma'am, this form is designed in such a way. And that is the reason, ma'am.
These guys are such fucking snakes. And they do this every day. Their entire lives are devoted to these scripts.
Right. And we are not authorized to take any of your
These guys have a bigger script than Phil.
It's a recorded conversation, and if I provide any wrong information, I will be behind the bar. Okay?
What?
Right? Right?
Just here it's on a Monday. Yeah, I might fuck with them.
Yeah, because I don't need to provide you any wrong information. Right? So just go ahead and fill up that form from your end.
In the back, I don't know if you can see me. I have a question.
Weirdly, I don't think I've ever been affected by that shit. I tend to get paid early, actually.
Sorry?
What is a server?
My bank
You're
is
talking
cool.
about the Amazon server. What is that?
I'm talking about this is the
Maybe his bank just sucks.
Thank you very much.
Thank you, Air.
Form that is not visible to
We'll
anyone
put an end to
apart
scammers.
from you.
Ah, yes. Donate to your local blues there.
Okay?
Okay,
right?
But what is a server? What is a server?
Sorry?
Like this redeem? It's gonna go away tomorrow.
What is a server?
Don't worry, we'll replace it with a Mardi Gras redeem.
This server is an Amazon server, ma'am. Amazon server.
Are you talking
Don't you
about
just love it when holidays flow into each other? What is he gonna say for Mardi Gras? Happy Fat Tuesday, guys.
I don't know what you mean by
I'm not
server.
actually fat, by the way. I lost a lot of weight recently.
For the 5th time now. On this recording line.
Yeah, just go.
What
Yeah, so
is
just go ahead.
for $500? What is
Yeah.
what is a server?
The server is Amazon Secure Server.
Okay.
I'm not actually drinking a lot, guys.
And
I
the
stopped
account
drinking years
number will
ago.
be the last 4-digit number.
0785.
Excessively drinking, rather.
Alright.
Now, ma'am, you just go at the top and from the next, give a click on submit.
Alright,
Now,
it
what
says
do you
your
see, ma'am?
refund amount of 5,209.
Sorry?
Your refund amount of $5,290 has been successfully sent to you. Thanks, Amazon.
Oh my God! That means, ma'am, $5,290. I told you to type 529.
Oscar Gold acting here.
290. Okay, no issues, ma'am. Just hold on. Just hold on. Now, ma'am, what I need to do, I need to stop this transaction right now.
Right
Otherwise,
now.
I will be
Why do they
in
always
a
say it
big
like
problem.
meow? They say it like DSP says and. And?
Okay, this is a catastrophe.
The
So
way
just
you
to be
log
clear,
in.
you sent me $5,290.
Yeah, that is the reason I'm telling you that just log into your bank and just check, okay? I need to know whether the money is being credited into your account or not.
Okay. Thanks, Amazon. Gosh.
Yeah.
Why does he need to check?
Who
cares? You did your job. Go home. This wasn't in your job description.
Yeah. So, ma'am, you just need to log into your bank account, not
I'm
the
not
Amazon
reading that,
account,
Eddie.
Okay?
Don't
because
be
the
toxic.
money has been sent to your bank account that ends with
That's what I'm saying.
0785.
I'm saying-
0785.
I'm saying thank you, Amazon. Thank you for sending me
Oh, you are telling
$5,290. That's very...
But ma'am, you are thanking
You
Amazon,
know what
ma'am,
I've
but
been
my
thinking
job
of getting
is-
for a while now is a mobility.
Okay, no issue. Just go ahead and log into your bank.
Hey, the
right
daily
now,
wraps
ma'am.
up. We'll watch it after this.
I spelled that wrong. But
Oh, and he's got Last of Us React episode 6. Oh man.
Okay. Okay,
Oh
you
man,
buy
today's
the
gonna be a long
scooter of
night.
$529
I gotta watch that
you
Jordy
will be
Pizza
getting,
Tower
right?
scam
Now,
thing too.
ma'am, just log into your bank and just check your
And another
account,
one.
no,
whether
but that's
you
the
have
thing.
got
You
that
sent
money
me
or not.
$5,029, which
Yeah,
means I could get a
$5,290.
much
Let me tell you, ma'am,
nicer model now, and I really appreciate that. That's one of the
No,
kind
ma'am,
of
let me
things.
tell you.
Yeah, I think the DSP React stuff is cutting into the daily wrap. Because now he's gonna do like a bunch of it's different than when he did the daily wrap in the short schedule.
Look at that.
Those React episodes run long, so the rap just gotta take a hit.
It's a 4-wheel pneumatic front street tires. LCD control panel.
Now, ma'am, just log into your bank and just check whether the money is there in your account or not, because that is not your money.
Did you send the money to me? Did you send the money to me?
Alright, give me 1 second.
Yeah, I have sent, but you need to check in from
Okay.
your end right now.
I trust you. I'll just go ahead and buy it. That means a lot to me, honey. But there was only 2 left in stock. There's 1 now. And it's
Ma'am,
got
you need to
my name on
refund.
it.
You need to refund that extra money back to us, ma'am. Otherwise, I will be in a big problem. Okay?
Thank you.
Right?
No,
Yeah. Yeah.
I just spent 5,000 of it on this.
No, ma'am. If you spend
The
5,000,
Vita
ma'am, I will
Monster
be
X
I will
model
be in a big problem.
S12 mobility scooter. It's coming to my house by the 16th,
Today,
it looks like.
we will be
Thank you
doing
so much, Amazon.
a sponsored stream. No, you can't have it! You have to wait until you have to redeem it again! You have to wait until it's redeemed again.
Ma'am, the extra...
That's gonna change my life. Now I can take my dog for a walk again. Because of you, Amazon. Thank you.
Hello? Hello? Ma'am? Hello?
You have
want the extra money need to be refunded back to me. That is $4,700, right?
What? What do you?
Yeah.
What?
Because the extra amount that has been sent back to you, you need to refund us back. That is the reason, ma'am, I'm telling you to just log in and check your account whether the money is there in your account or not. Okay? Right?
What do you mean?
Alright,
What
we're
do you
back
mean?
on.
What do you?
I must have gone that
I
long.
mean that.
How delightful to be somewhere so lively.
Oh my god, UNFW!
Right.
Big ups UNFW, the rate with a party one. Big ups, Pimp. We're here on level 2. We're about to finish Xenoblade 3, and we're watching video redeems, and then we're gonna watch the wrap, and then a couple more things, and then maybe by then the game will be over.
No. You're not listening. You're not listening to me. Clearly, there's.
Wait, you were here the whole time.
A little bit of a problem.
Of course you were.
So you sent me.
I hope you enjoyed
What was it,
the positive game. Yes.
$5,290.
Right. You sent me $5,290.
And I didn't send you to buy a scooter.
And then
Listen
I
to me, ma'am.
purchased a scooter for.
Why you purchased a scooter, ma'am? That is not your money.
$4,990. After that.
No.
So
you
at
purchased
this
that
point, I still do have a little bit of money left, I suppose. Is that what you're talking about?
Sorry?
Are you saying that if I don't spend all of the money today?
Hey, look, Zelda Majora's Mask. I love that game.
Okay.
Ma'am, you need
Oh my god. UNFW voice docs?
that money back to us because that is not your money. Right?
He voice docked himself.
$5,290. Yeah, you need to refund that money, $5,290, which has been sent by your mistake. The money was sent to you.
Oh, he sounds normal. Leave him alone.
If you deduct $5,290
He sounds better than me. What the fuck are you talking about?
I think I understand what you're saying. I think I understand. I'm so sorry that I didn't pick up on what you were putting down before.
Holy shit, I got dominated.
Okay, just log into your
what you're saying
First log into your bank.
$290.
Minus.
How is that a troll L?
I just spent $4,000.
I said he has a good sounding voice.
$99.
Should follow UNFW if you want original hardware, Zelda gameplay.
You know what? That's fair enough. I'll play by the rules. I didn't realize that I had to spend all of it in one place. Probably one of those closest without going over kind of games.
Are you kidding with me?
I've seen.
Are you kidding with me?
I've seen a guy.
Are you kidding with me?
My son
Are you kidding with me?
showed me. His name's Mr. Beast, and he gives people.
Hello?
He gives people money to spend, and I didn't realize.
I love when he just keeps talking and then he gets them in hello mode. Hello?
Okay.
Hello?
You can have your $291 back. I don't need it. How would you like? How would you like me to get it back?
No, you need to refund back me $4,761.
Get him so flustered just by not even paying attention to them.
Mouse, thank you very, very much.
Big ups there. I support small businesses and streams. The stream is the small business. Free.
You want to maybe try that a few more times, or?
Sorry?
Listen, you have a calculator. You do the math. Wait.
Yeah, I'm using because, ma'am, that is done from the server.
I have a calculator. You do the math.
$5,290 minus 529.
What?
Ma'am, 5,200.
Honey, what are you trying to do?
$5,290.
Damn, I still got 3 more to go.
Was sent to your account, right?
Nope.
Right?
No, not $52,900. No.
5, 2, 9, 0.
Correct.
Right?
Yeah.
Right?
That's how much
In
was
this-
sent to me. And then
Yeah,
I
in this
purchased 4,000.
Yeah, just hold on, ma'am. In this
990.
5,000
Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment. Just wait a moment.
Is what I do. I spent.
$29 is minus is equals to $4,761 you need to refund back to us now. Okay?
I can't.
Right?
What? And so, what am I looking for in my bank again?
Yeah, ma'am. First of all, you just log in, I will tell you.
My first vehicle was dirt. I didn't have a vehicle for a long time.
Hello?
Okay, I do see the Amazon Marketplace. 4,900. No, it looks like I spent 4,900.
So why you ordered 4,000? You ordered all that money for the scooty?
Hello? Yes, you gave me $5,200 and I bought a scooty.
Down 3 subs to 999. I would love to have 999 subs.
Thank you. Thank you
Go
so
sub to
much for
Eddie.
that.
Bring him back to 1,000.
I
Show your
don't have
channel.
a lot of money. And
Air will
I
subscribe.
get my checks from my Social Security and from my retirement account, but when it comes to my checkings and all, you know, my normal spending, I only had a little bit of money, and so, gosh, I bet I had.
What was the balance in your account? What was the balance?
I don't know. It was probably somewhere around $5,000, $6,000, but when you sent me 5,000, I thought, you know what? That's a gift from God. I'll just buy that. I'll just buy a scooter from Amazon. So thank
Saying
you.
if you did upload, YouTube would unsub people for them? That sucks.
In that $5,290, only $520.
Thought you were subscribed to me and you weren't.
Your money.
That's okay.
The rest belongs to.
One day we'll do a YouTube stream. I just don't know what it would be. Like,
Were you looking at me?
people that do YouTube and Twitch, they do the DSP stuff on YouTube and the gamer stuff on Twitch. But I do both on Twitch. So what I do on YouTube, no one wants to hear my takes on Phil. They barely want to listen to me at all. We'll have like a secret
You
stream.
need to return that money to me, otherwise I need to call the police right now.
You're gonna have to speak with my lawyer, blah blah blah. He writes a
Oh, you meant Eddie? Okay.
Going to your house.
My point still stands.
My lawyer is already coming with me to your house.
Well, come on over then, huh?
Sorry?
Well, why don't you come over in a couple days and I'll take you for a ride on my mobility scooter. I'll ride your sorry rump right off to jail for accessing my camera illegally. You ought to be ashamed of yourself. I understand, but it's your job to send money to people all day long, and you're probably thinking to yourself, I deserve some of that money. And I bet you thought that you could scare me into giving some of my hard
You ever heard of Eddie before?
that I got from Amazon to you. But it's not
I thought you
gonna
were on
work
the up
here.
and up, Air.
You can't scare me.
He's the so-called old guard.
Post on the Amazon website right now.
Yeah, what are you gonna say? Well, say my name, baby. Say my name.
I have everything of yours. Your name?
Say my name, baby. What's my name?
Imagine not exploring the whole room. I am. What the fuck are you talking about? I can see the other passageway. I just need to know how to get there.
I know your name, ma'am. Name is not a big deal.
What's my address, honey? Why don't you tell me?
Started watching streams with Fog and Peace.
Do you know my name?
Now we are posting. Now we are posting a video of yours on the Amazon website.
I guess that's
This
fair.
is the lady who has taken the money, and we have a receipt that you bought the scooty, and we will be posting it, and it will be vibrating in the news.
A lot of the people we know and love are relatively new, comparably speaking to someone like Eddie, I guess when you think about it.
What's the link? Can you give me the link to the video? video. I want to share it with my friend. What's the link?
I can solve the problem.
What's the link?
Now, ma'am, let me tell you. If you want to,
What's the link to the video?
If you want, right? You need to get 9 gift cards. That is my amount is $4,761 is with you. So you need to buy 9 Amazon gift cards. And you can call me on my number.
I'm not giving you anything.
Right? Then, ma'am, my money you have already done. We are posting a video on the television right now.
Okay? You don't have enough money to put a television ad on there.
Yeah, because you have already spent my money. That is not your money.
Okay, what's the...
I'm guessing this is under?
What's my address? Huh? Tough guy? What's my
your
address?
Everything, you just watch the TV. You just watch the news.
No. If you want to... I'll tell you what. Listen to me. If you tell me my address right now...
I'm also assuming I cannot drop all the way down there.
Oh, tough guy, hot shot, FBI, you liar. You're a filthy liar, you know that? Trying to scare an old woman, you should be ashamed. You were talking about your sick wife. She's gonna be sick when she hears what you do for a job.
Damn. Hang up.
He doesn't know my address.
Keep the change, you filthy animal. Oh, that would have been good.
No, we're not ending the stream yet. We still gotta watch the daily rep. All right, 4-minute and 30-second daily wrap. It's probably not nothing, but what if it was? Hello, everybody.
What's going on, everyone? Phil here, and welcome to the Daily Wrap for what was Monday, the 20th of February, 2023. Now, today did not go as originally planned, but the good news is it went well regardless, and I'm very happy to say, because of the advancement that we made today, it's looking like we're going to be able to play tons of new release content this week. So let's talk a little bit about that, all right? Today was the Level 1 podcast. Today, admittedly, I didn't have that much to talk about. I think I got through all the topics I wanted to discuss in about maybe a half an hour. So we had a lot of Q&A and a lot of just chill fun on the podcast. Nothing too crazy. I think it's kind of the
40 minutes of Q&A.
You know, starting tomorrow,
150 to 230.
Supreme Court here in the United States hearing about Section 230 arguments and Google getting sued by people. And it's going to be a crazy week for the internet. Let's put it that way. So we didn't have much to talk about today, but maybe we will tomorrow or later on in the week. I guess we'll see. Today's main gameplay stream was the end game of One Piece Odyssey. And we got really far. In fact, we got so far that by the end of this first stream, we only had about an hour left. And I said, man, I got to make an important decision here. Because originally I had Elder Scrolls 4 Oblivion scheduled for the late stream. I'm like, man, maybe we should just do that.
On the day stream, he said that was on hiatus. That wasn't on hiatus.
A lot of people want to see 2 new releases this week.
I'm not putting Oblivion on hiatus. I'm not dropping it.
Done before, and I'm like, you know what?
Proceed to drop it from
We're just going to make the decision here. I'm going to play it on the late stream as well. Once I'm done, then we'll do, if we have extra time, we'll do Q&A, and that way the game is done, and we'll be able to do.
See if we can do an actually challenging one here.
So that's the decision I made, and you know what? Not a lot of people. Well, let me put it this way: some people were upset. Not a lot of people, but some people were upset. They really wanted Oblivion tonight, and I get it. Oblivion's an awesome playthrough. I'm really enjoying it. I know you guys.
Remember last time you played Oblivion on Friday? You got zero bucks.
I think this was the right decision.
Like the first hour, had like such a big whine about it.
We were gonna have a lingering.
Oh yeah, you were gonna make so much more.
It took about an hour and a half to finish One Piece Odyssey tonight, which we did on the late stream, and then it was a 30-minute Q&A segment. After the 30-minute Q&A segment, I just filmed my review of The Last of Us TV series episode 6. I'll be uploading that as well. So we got a lot of stuff that's about to hit the internet, including the end of One Piece, then Q&A, and then my review of episode 6 of The Last of Us over on DSP Reacts.
Which he hated, allegedly.
Very, very busy day. But we got it all done, and I'm happy that we did, because now we can do all new release content next week. Speaking of which, we still have one more streaming day left this week, right?
Thank God.
Tomorrow. So let's talk a little bit. First of all, today...
I think Wednesday, yeah, Metroid.
Also,
we can play Metroid without worrying about the fucking anything about
DSP.
DSP.
Last Friday. And...
Dude, it all worked out. We won.
Review for episodes 4 and 5 of Last of Us actually came out late last night. So those videos essentially were the new videos today if you didn't see them. Tomorrow will be the final day for DSP versus the Internet from Friday. It's part 6, the final part, and of course my review of episode 6 of Last of Us going up. So that's the kind of final content for the week there. Then that channel will take a couple days hiatus until Friday when the newest streamed episode of DSP
that's not good.
will air live, and I'll start uploading those parts. Okay. Tomorrow on DSP Gaming, double new release day.
No.
Like a Dragon Ishin on the first stream.
I should have chain attacked.
Atomic Heart on the late stream. I'm very pleased that I'm doing 2 new releases in the day. I think people have waited for this day. They wanted a reinvigoration. They wanted new content.
Yeah, if episode 6 is controversial, I guess
tomorrow.
I should watch
so I
that
hope you'll be
review.
here all day long on DSP Gaming for double new release streaming. I'm excited for it, and I hope that you guys are too. All right, guys? Thank you very much for a great day tomorrow. Oh, by the way, there is one more hugely important thing to talk about.
Whoa!
The members goal.
Uh-oh.
Tomorrow is literally the last day for us to hit our members goal on DSP Gaming before a giant member bomb expiration. Today, 20 gifted memberships expire. We've got at least another 60 or more coming. Okay? So, if we don't hit this members goal tomorrow,
I should be able to interlink everything. Why not?
Retro Games Challenge event that I would
Why
love
not?
to do. If you've been waiting to support the channel, this would be the time to do it. Whether you become a member, you renew a lapsed membership, or you gift memberships to the channel, Tuesday, February 21st, this is it. The final day to do so. I hope that you will consider it. All right, guys? Thank you so very much. Have a good night. See you tomorrow for new release content. Peace out.
All right, he clocked out quick. Gave me a easy off here. What he really didn't give me an easy out was my least liked episode so far. DSP Reacts, The Last of Us TV series, episode 6, plot dump overload. Oh, he hated it.
Mouse, thank you very, very much.
Thank you, Air. 4 more years. That's right. So next year is the big one. He's gonna eat the big W, and then leave the fucking office on his deathbed.
Hello, everyone. Phil here, and welcome
Review
to
time.
my review of The Last of Us television series.
Look at this. Someone bullied him to put pictures up, and he did.
I have a couple quick things to say. I've been reading comments and criticisms on this series of videos that I've been putting out on the channel, and some of them, quite frankly, I find quite hilarious. If you can believe it, there's actually some people who've actually said you should label your review as spoilers. I should label my review of a television show as spoilers.
Yeah, you should.
How do you review
put a hashtag
a TV show or a movie without addressing plot points that you're criticizing?
How do you review a game without addressing spoilers?
That's a new one for me. I've never heard of that before.
See you later, Mr. Pun.
That I
Mr.
need to tell you
Pun!
that
Thanks
there
for sticking
are
around.
spoilers in this review. Yes, I'm going to actually talk about this show, so I'm going to reveal things about the show in the review.
Some people do
That'd be
spoiler-free
like saying
reviews. How does he not know
game
this?
review is spoilers. Yeah, no shit. Right? I mean, I don't really know what else to say about that.
Yeah,
In addition,
IGN spoiled
I saw another
Hogwarts
criticism
for me.
saying, all you're doing is talking about the plot of the show. That's not a review. Well, if literally all I did was a recap and I didn't give you my opinion, that's true. But I'm pretty sure that in all these videos, I've given you my opinion on the episodes that I'm addressing. So that's also false. But anyway, I digress.
I guess he heard the
I'm glad
people
that for those
last
of you who
night
are enjoying
on
this series
Piece's
that you
stream
are, this
saying
is
that it was
actually the
basically
first
summing
episode
up
I'm
the
reviewing
show.
Only 24 hours since it was released over on HBO Max. I watched it last night with my wife, and I'll be honest with you guys, out of all the episodes that I've watched of The Last of Us TV show so far, I think I'm about to be the most critical about episode 6.
Whoa.
Want to know why? Because now, for the first time ever, I really feel I have a major problem with the pacing of the show. All right? Allow me to explain.
He's been
All
having
right?
a problem with
For
the
those
pacing.
of you who played The Last of Us video
By
game,
memory hole,
I
the
think
last
you're
few
gonna
video
understand
games,
this a lot more.
videos.
This episode, which is under 50 minutes long, features Joel and Ellie's trek across the country from when they were interacting with Henry and Sam in the last episode to actually running into the community of survivors that Joel's brother Tommy is now living with. It's all of that interaction of them meeting them, discussing the future, Joel, having this character development with his brother about how he's very afraid of losing Ellie just like he lost his own daughter. He doesn't feel like he's a good guardian for her, discussing that she is the only person immune to the virus, and therefore they need to get her to these fireflies, possibly, further west. They're not sure exactly where yet. All that interaction that happens with those settlers, all right? It also features their trek to the college university. I believe it's University of Colorado, where then they discover evidence of the fireflies and where the fireflies actually are, and the cliffhanger ending that happens after that, okay? That's in 50 minutes. Now, if you played the game, you might say, wait a minute. In that time frame of the game,
hey, we did it.
There's a lot of stuff.
Look at this, and you're telling me I don't know how to break.
Combat that happens where these two are working together and surviving to even get to Tommy's settlement. Once they get to Tommy's settlement, they're not at the settlement. They're at a dam.
I've not seen The Last of Us, so I have no context for this, and I've not even played the game, so I'm not.
Survivors are very military-esque.
I don't know what he's talking about, you guys.
Rules and ranks, and they're very strict, and it seems like that's how they've managed to
I
survive
did?
for that long. They're not loose. They're basically very, it's basically a commune society, but at the same time, they all establish these important rules that they need to follow, and perhaps there might be even some dissension in the ranks there that people think it's too strict or whatever. But if you remember, in the midst of Joel explaining to Tommy what's going on with Ellie and all of that, and that his own, feelings of possibly not being good enough to be a dad figure to Ellie, and that he's going to basically end up having to, she's going to get killed because of him, basically. He even has nightmares about it. And then he's having this conversation with Tommy, and he even talks to Tommy about he wants to leave Ellie behind and that Tommy should take her to the Fireflies because Tommy knows better. Maybe Tommy even knows where the Fireflies are better than him. And Tommy agrees to do it. But what ends up happening in the game is that Ellie overhears this conversation. She gets incredibly upset. She runs away from Tommy and Joel. She steals a horse and rides away. Joel and Tommy have to go after her to try to find her. They fight, they have to fight a bunch of people in the meantime to get to her.
Will this show cover part 2? Or is that the second season?
She's reading a diary
just
of a
part
teenage
1?
girl. And that's where the scene happens, where basically she's like, wow, teenage girls had the way different life before this pandemic happened with the cordyceps. Look, this girl is talking about how she looks, her weight, boys. That's something that none of us can worry about.
Weird how he calls it just a
pandemic. And she was like laughing at it. Is this how they all were? That's kind of pathetic and embarrassing, right? It's an interesting discussion because what it lets you feel is that Ellie is not that kind of person. She's a survivalist. She was trained to be a survivalist. She's grown up in a world where she has to be a survivalist, and that's why she's different than the girl she's reading in the diary. Well, eventually Joel has the conversation with Ellie. Ellie reveals she's incredibly upset that Joel's going to abandon her because everyone in her life that she ever loved or cared about either died or abandoned her. And therefore, that's why when Joel said to Tommy,
it's like totally
I might
deep,
have to
dude.
Dump her with you. You take her to the Fireflies. That's what hurt her so much, okay? This is a whole different a way that it plays out in the game than it does in the show, all right? Then they go back to the dam, but the dam gets attacked. They have to this big gameplay segment of them surviving at the dam. Eventually, Joel decides, no, I'm going to take Ellie to the Firefly. They end up arriving at the university. When they arrive at the university, there's an insane amount of exploration in gameplay. They're trying to figure out what happened. There's infected monkeys. There's a whole plot line where you believe maybe it's infected monkeys that actually spread the cordyceps virus to humans to begin with. They have to fight a series of infected. In addition to that, these bandits / looter raiders show up, and then they have to fight them and survive against them.
Gameplay segments in the show?
Tons of gameplay, all right? That then ends with the cliffhanger ending, which I won't reveal yet because I don't want to talk about it until we talk about it on the show. Basically, in summary,
he's talking about the game.
Episode 6, covers literally about 10 or more hours of...
I thought he was referring to gameplay segments as segments in the show, like action segments, and it's supposed to be like reminiscent of the game, so he's calling it a gameplay segment, but no, he's literally talking about the game.
Gameplay of the Last of Us video game.
Like it's an action moment in the show. Oh, that's a gameplay segment. Like that would be a troll meme if you hate this show.
They don't actually go to the dam. They go, they get intercepted by the survivors that Tommy's a part of, and they get taken to the actual settlement town of these people living, the commune, that actually is a major part of the plot of The Last of Us 2. So you see it early. You see it in the season 1 of this show, when if this were going by the game, it wouldn't be till season 2. You get to see how a lot of the town is set up, and it's a commune, which again, this is season 2 content, really. But they do it early.
How do you know?
And
wouldn't part 2 be season 2?
Yet again that I think
how many episodes is this even getting?
To make changes to the series to make it his own. For example, Tommy is married to the leader of this settlement, the commune. Her name is Maria, I believe. But in this one, she's African American. In the original game, she was white. Does it really matter? No. But it's definitely a distinct difference that he made. Much like how in episode 1, Joel's daughter was biracial. Well, now Tommy has an African American white. What was the need to change that? Does it really have any impact on anything? Episode 1, Joel's daughter was biracial. Well, now Tommy has an African American white. What was the need to change that? Does it really have any impact on anything? No, but it's another distinct change that they made. Okay? That whole scene where Ellie overhears Joel trying to ditch her basically with Tommy happens, but not the way. She doesn't run away. Instead, she's actually just in the room that they gave her at the commune. Because again, they're at the commune, so they have places to stay. I suppose if they're at the dam, they wouldn't have anywhere to stay. It made sense for her to run away from the dam to have this private time, because there was nowhere to be private at the dam, right? So it's a little different. It really is. It's so odd that the way that they did it is they changed the order of events from how it took place in The Last of Us 1 versus Last of Us 2 and almost combined the two. Did it distinctly change much? No. It didn't. All right? The distinct
What did this
changes
add to the
episode 6 that
show?
I don't like is literally there's almost no conflict. There's almost no survival situations. There's almost, in fact, there's no infected in this episode, to my knowledge. And maybe one of you will point out and say, no, Phil, you're wrong. I don't think there was a single infected in this episode. So let me get this straight. They went from being with Henry and Sam locked down in that city. They went halfway across the freaking country, all right, to where these people were, never encountered an infected, or it wasn't important enough to mention, right?
Does there have to be infected in every episode?
People, right? Then they make they have
It's
their little
a fucking
development
show,
there.
not
Joel,
tell.
Being
They've
back
already
with Tommy
shown
and
the
Joel
infected.
deciding
You should probably
he
just
wanna
piece
be with
together
Ellie,
at the end. They
deciding,
probably
no,
fought
I'm gonna
some on
do
the
it.
way to
You know,
wherever they going.
She was right all along. It's more important for him to defend her or whatever. He's the man to do it. And then they go off on their journey, and then they get all the way to the college. Still no conflict, okay? In the video game, at the college, there's tons of conflict. There's infected. There's this raiders. In the show, this is so completely changed, all right? They arrive at the university. They're walking around making jokes and, talking about university and how it used to be. They literally get through the entire thing. There's no infected. They
Wow.
even go, there's monkeys. The infected monkeys are there.
Oh,
But they
be
don't
careful,
ever
Phil.
threaten them or nothing. They just see the monkeys. The monkeys are scared. They run away. And all that happens is they literally go right to the medical room where you can see the Fireflies were doing research, and then you see a big board that proves where the Fireflies are. I think they're in Salt Lake City now, Utah. Oh, that's where we need to go. That's where the Fireflies are, Salt Lake City. All that happens within like 5 minutes. And then they go outside, and then all of a sudden, yes, some raiders arrive. There's a group of 4. One of them gets the drop on Joel. Joel fights the guy, all right? Kills him. And basically then they realize Joel got stabbed. Oh, shit. And now the cliffhanger ending of the episode is that Joel and Ellie are riding on the horse away, and Joel passes out from blood loss. And that's the end of the episode. That's the cliffhanger ending. Now, if you remember the game, in the game, they were fighting infected. They were fighting a ton of these raiders. And then what happens is Joel actually falls off a balcony and gets impaled by a giant metal rod. And that's way more of an impact than, I just got stabbed by like a baseball bat handle or something, which is what happens in the show.
Probably would have been really cartoony for a live action show.
Now, if you
getting
play the
impaled
game,
by
you
a
know
fucking
what
metal
comes next.
rod.
I
How
won't
realistic
spoil
is
for those who
that?
haven't played the game. But here's really where I criticize the show. Was the writing bad?
It's a
No.
game.
The writing was almost identical
Comparing it to a
the
game.
except it was massively accelerated.
It can't be
And when you're
one-to-one.
gonna tell me they traveled
my
across
God.
the country and they weren't encountering any infected, what is that? Like, you cut off a whole aspect. I mean,
He
here's the
actually
thing.
does want
We were
gameplay
all
segments
wondering
in
when
this
they were
show.
gonna take a video game and adapt it to a TV show, what was going to be the major changes, because there's no gameplay, right? But that
The action
gameplay
sequences
was
are
critical
gameplay.
to the development of the relationship between Joel and Ellie, showing how they start to trust each other. They're survivalists now.
Hey,
Ellie's
Sarkar.
saving his life, he's saving hers. They're becoming more versatile. They're learning more about the infected as they encounter new ones and go across the country. That whole segment in the university.
Okay, but
is
what are the
key to
chances
plot,
of that,
because it
Sarkar?
shows
Come
Ellie
on.
developing more to be more of an adult and actually becoming the
Maybe the
daughter of
actor
Joel. Joel's
didn't
becoming
want to
more
get
of an
stabbed by a
offensive
metal
father figure
rod,
to her.
so Neil
It's the first time that
Cuckman
Joel
had to
realizes
rewrite
that.
it.
And the conflict is integral to character development. Here, it's like 50 minutes, plot point, plot point, plot point, plot point, plot point, plot point, plot point.
They have 9 episodes, bro. Does he even know that?
Plot point, plot point, plot point. Oops, Joel stabbed, end of episode.
I guess
It's
it doesn't matter at
way
the end
too
of the day.
fast-paced.
It's something.
It skips too much.
It's supposed to obviously replicate the metal rod thing, but just like on a smaller scale. Maybe they didn't want to have something that graphic. Maybe it just wasn't feasible or Just didn't want to do it for whatever reason. It was easier to just have him get stabbed. But it still replicates the feeling of tension he gets when he drops on the metal rod, I suppose. All it needs to do is exist so they can end the episode. Yeah, it leads to the same place. Like, it's not about the journey, it's about the destination. Well, usually when people say that, it's the other way around. You know what I mean?
Thank you very, very much.
Thank you, Air.
Thank you.
Thank you.
And because of that, this feels, to me, like the weakest episode, even though arguably it may be the most plot-heavy episode. This, by far, should have been at least 2 episodes. 1 episode where they go and meet the survivors.
Okay, but they don't have that many episodes to work with. They don't have that many episodes to work with. I'm sorry.
There was no reason to have this be 1 episode and this
no.
and to cut out that much experience of these people. Now it feels like the relationship is massively rushed. It doesn't make sense. Again, why are we so afraid of infected?
This should have been 2 episodes, and the gay guys should have had their own movie. DSP should have directed this shit. He knows all about pacing. Oh yeah, this should have been 2 episodes. 2 episodes of our 9-episode show.
If they barely show up in this show, right? I mean, episode 1 had them, right? Episode 2 had some. Episode 3 had none. Episode 4
Okay, but you loved
none.
episode 3.
Episode 5 had a lot.
3 was
episode
your favorite.
6 had none. Is this The Last of Us? What game is this? I.e., what show is this?
It's a show about human drama.
I don't
like
even
every
feel
other zombie
like
apocalypse
the infected
situation.
really are that much of a threat in the show. And when
It's
they
not
show
about
up,
the
oh my
zombies.
God, now they're a giant threat. Well, where were they? It's weird. It's very weird to me. And again, like, it's not that I did dislike the episode. I like the acting. I like the cinematography. I even said
it's
to
called
my wife,
The Last
I know
of Us.
why
Who do you think the
they
us
ended
is?
up
The zombies?
in the commune early. Because they know there's a season 2 coming. And if you remember, in The Last of Us 2, the commune is a major part of the beginning of the game. So why not build it now and have dual use of it? Why have to film at a dam for the first season and then go to the commune for season 2 when you could just do all the exact same plot points at the commune and save money? And that's exactly what they did. They're going to reuse that set for sure when they do The Last of Us 2 next season.
Why wouldn't they?
I get those kind
It's
of
a
changes,
set.
but the fact that they've cut out so much experience, there's no one that they're really afraid of. Why would they be? No one's showing up. We watched 50 minutes for any kind of a threat to merge its head in this episode. That's ridiculous. This is supposed to be the apocalypse. Where the hell are all the threats? It actually pissed me off, and I think this is actually the weakest episode when it comes to horror or survival. It becomes a plot dump episode, which is okay, but honestly,
Oh my
kind of
God,
boring.
we're
It is.
fence
Just doing
sitting.
it this way, as opposed to where when you had the game, you had those action sequences to break it
Wow.
up, and you had all this interesting threat coming from here or here. That kept it fast-paced. That kept it moving. That kept it balanced. This is like 50
Sargard,
minutes,
you're
blah, blah,
right.
blah,
We're
blah,
just
blah,
fence
blah,
sitting.
blah, 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 blah.
It's
Oh,
so
look, cliffhanger
pathetic.
ending out
He
of
can't
nowhere.
stand for shit.
That's not good writing, and it didn't work for me. Maybe you'll completely disagree. I think this
Heath was
episode is one
right.
of the
This is
weakest
why he
of the
says
entire
style all the
season so
time,
far
because he can't commit to
because
shit.
The pacing is terrible. It's too fast-paced.
There's
It
no
doesn't make
commitment to
sense. It
everything.
cuts out
You
pivotal
can hate a
moments
whole
that
fucking
are
episode
important
and has
to the
to
development
fucking
of the
fence sit
characters,
it.
and the changes don't make sense either. Again, why do we keep changing the race
Yeah, the
of
game had
characters? How does
multiplayer.
that
Where's the
add
multiplayer
anything to
represented in the show?
It doesn't. It literally does nothing. So what's the point? All right, guys, that's my review of Last of Us Episode 6. Plot dump. It is entertaining, but it's way too fast-paced, and I have issue with it. I think that this is actually one of the weaker episodes because of the way they did it. Now, there's rumors Episode 7 is actually going to go to the DLC Left Behind. Maybe it will, maybe it won't. If you're looking at the timeline of the actual game, next should be the David segment. So I guess we'll see what happens, because there's 3 episodes left. This is a 9-episode
Something about
series,
how he said
correct?
that.
So next week, I'll watch the episode. I'll let you know what I think, whatever it ends up being. Thank you for watching. Please, if you enjoy this React series, please give the video a like, leave comments, let me know what you think. Consider becoming a member here. It helps a ton. Thank you all. See you next week.
Holy shit, that was horrible. Yeah, even the TV show has DLC. That's pretty cool. Alright. Well, we have a cutscene. But I want to watch Wings of Redemption. Scamming the Pizza Tower game redeem. You didn't know? Someone set Wings of Redemption $20 to play Pizza Tower. And guess what? He scammed it. He had an Untitled Goose segment. No! I was actually in that stream live. It went exactly like you'd think it went. Which is to say, it went horribly. Yeah, I agree, Sardgarden. And so if you call him out, he can be like, I said, that's not what I said. I said it was like that. It all goes back to his inability to accept responsibility, Cutscene? Yep. Was it just enemies? Why did we need a whole cutscene for that? Hi, everybody. What is he doing?
Alright. I need help from you guys at this point.
He's gonna ask for money?
Because I didn't plan on playing Pizza Tower during the stream. I planned on playing Diablo 2 all the way up through Act 4. So, anybody that has me on Steam, could you tell me what my account name is? Does anybody here have me on Steam?
I think you sent everyone a ban world.
I don't know if my...
I don't think you would have added anyone.
It's like, look, I forgot my Steam name or password.
The viewers have you
I put
added.
in my email address.
I fucking hate them.
But
what?
the email address that I use isn't the one associated with my Steam account. Sorry, we weren't able to find emails that matched your search. I think it's this. I don't know what that email is either.
I don't know what you're talking about, man. How did he forget his Steam thing?
Alright, so now I gotta get through my two-step authorization with the email I completely forgot about. Like, it's almost like getting into my Origins account.
I had accounted for this, but these numbers.
I know, but it's the only way.
Yes, he does mostly play on console.
It ain't free.
Come on, hang in there.
I thought this game was gonna be free because people keep asking me to play it. Like, this shit looks like Mario.
Yeah, that's kind of the point. Well, it's more like Wario than Mario. I think Shroom's not awake to see this.
Play the damn game, dude. I don't want to play it.
I don't want to play it, man.
Play it. It's a fucking 2D platformer,
like
man.
managed not to hit you.
It's not a game for me.
We've been trying
play
to
the
aim
fucking
for the highest
game.
energy signatures. Score one for us.
Good call.
Man, you guys are asking for something that's like super complex. Well, like first off, like when you donate $20 through Super Chat, it has a 30%. YouTube takes 30% of it. Right, and at that point, what is 30% of 20? Like 50% would be 10. You know, 25% would be 5. So 30%. Let's call 30% $6.
Well, You know,
Right, so like I lose $6 right off the rip, so that literally takes me down to like 14 bucks.
So
is what I actually get before taxes.
Can you believe this shit? Thank you for the $20 for the game, but it was actually $14 after Uncle Sam. So when I pay for this game, I'm actually paying $6 out of pocket, man. You should have said $26. Bro, not even DSP did this when they sent them Untitled Goose Game money. Let's hear it one more time. Hey,
Mouse, thank you very, very much.
Who had the most fun in the Oral Office? Number 1, according to him, JFK. Number 2, LBJ. Number 3, Clinton. And number 4, Harding. Harding was a fucking horn dog from what I read of him.
What is 30% of 20? Like 50%.
Okay, let's go back to the whole map segment.
Man, you guys are asking for something that's like super complex. Well, like first off, like when you donate $20 through Super Chat, it has a 30%. YouTube takes 30% of it.
And Uncle Sam takes another
right?
30.
And at that point, what is 30% of 20? Like 50% would be 10. You know, 25% would be 5. So 30%. Let's call 30% $6.
He does start guard.
Right,
to be
like,
fair,
I lose $6
I'll concede to that. I forgot he did that.
That literally takes me down to like 14.
He doesn't do it as often as Jordy. Like I watch Jordy all the time. Sadly,
before taxes. God, I hate when people do this shit. Like, why you put me in this position?
Like for DSP, that's an occasional segment. For Jordy, it's like every stream.
I wish there was a button I could click and just refund the money, but I can't do that. I don't do the tax write-offs on games anymore because since I got married, my marriage deduction is bigger than my itemized deduction, and you only can pick one or the other. So, like, I can't consider it a tax write-off.
Aww. Is business related? I still own it. What a scammer.
How about this? Other than playing Pizza Tower, is there anything I can do for your $20 you donated? No.
What fucking hair?
I'm not dyeing my hair green for $20, Kelly.
Oh, come on, be fun.
Fuck it, we'll download Pizza Tower.
And?
We'll download Pizza Tower. No, I'm not pissed. I'm anxious now.
I'm anxious, man.
I don't like spending money, honestly. I fucking hate spending money.
I hate money. I hate
Especially
everything.
on something I don't want to play.
I hate when Jordy fucking does this because he makes me think that's my fucking shit going off. But
Kelly,
you
can
guys
bring
wouldn't
a
hear
wallet,
that
please?
anyway, and neither would I.
Thank you. I need to be banned for acting this way? For what way? Because I get anxious about spending money because I don't make that much money? Like, even when I buy this, because he gave $20, $6 is
A whole
coming out
body
of my
jiggles.
pocket. Because like I said,
Oh
a $20
no,
donation
not
is actually like a
$6.
$14 donation.
Anything but $6
Before taxes.
Oh, whoa,
No,
let's
I'm
add
saying,
the
I wish
tax
people
on
wouldn't
top
do
of that
this.
too.
Like,
It may as well be $10 that come out of his
don't ask me to play
pocket.
games that aren't free. And at the end of it, like, don't just throw money at me for.
We haven't even got into the game yet.
I mean, you don't know what I have in my savings account. You don't know what bills I have paid.
Oh my god, it's Ludwig World Order! With the raid with a party of 16. Big ups, Ludwig. Hello, Zerglu. Kami no Shapai. Dalton Kai. The LWO raid, yes! I saw that you were running the night shift there. Big ups. I hope you enjoyed it. Now you know how I feel. But you know what? At least it's not as late for you as it is for me. I'm gonna beat Xenoblade 3 tonight. We're gonna get to the end. And I already saw the Daily Wrap and his dumbass review of The Last of Us, where he whined about them race changing one of the characters again. And I'm catching up with some vid redeems now. And also the Pizza Tower thing. The Pizza Tower scam! 14-hour stream today. Yeah, that used to be a dingus staple, the 14-hour run. But I'm trying to look out for my health now. Good luck on the partnership thing. If you guys don't know, Ludwig has applied for partnership. Yes! And he might be accepted
thank you
and
very
welcomed
much.
into the Golden Garden with Tevin and Ann Lee. I gotta step my game up. I gotta get up there too. I need those. I need that money, man. I need that money to pay my to pay my bills. Big ups Algernon. The President's Day redeem. Big ups Calvin Coolidge.
Okay, so I guess we click one of these buttons.
All right, let's see him play this shit. This shit is good. I saw this live.
Up. Is that up or is that enter?
Hey, Pastor Mo. Yeah, I think I'm hovering in the 35 average range. Of course, I'm grateful for any support at all. So you guys be ever called in the book report?
How do that?
I just kind of stumbled into this.
Hmm.
Of course, you always want to strive for better.
It's
Always
hold
gotta
up.
have
Like
goals.
I'm holding up. He's not doing anything but looking scared.
Here's one thing I'll point out. Lumix very rarely shows the gameplay, right? Unless it's a Call of Duty thing where he gets killed or like rainbow shit or he's yelling at his teammates. Like most of the time, a Lumix video is him stretching out the small camera, wings in the corner, and blowing it up to the full size. So you get that low quality Geordie. This shit was so bad. This 15-minute segment where he rage quit the game because he can't play with keyboard and can't plug in a controller. This was so bad. He's actually showing us the gameplay like he's a completely different YouTuber. Like he broke his own style of video to show this shit off.
Press X. Dude, why I hate this fucking game? Press X and hold
Press
shift
X it
for a
out, man.
quick start with a mock run. Try it out. God damn.
Nintendo
I
Online
can't do
doesn't
mouse
pay
and
for
keyboard.
itself.
Fuck, this is hurting my hands.
Yeah, I got the expanded version. I have to pay even more for my Nintendo 64 ROMs.
All right, you can also jump after pressing X in order to do a long jump.
Does he still have his PS4? I actually don't know. He's got his fucking PS5, that's for sure, and he's got his Series X still.
I can't use a controller on this game.
He never explained why. He just told us he can't. Well, why can't you?
Okay, so I need to... How am I supposed to do this one?
This game looks fun. I loved Wario Land 4 growing up. But I heard this one is more speedrunner oriented.
Yeah.
I can see why. I'm not getting mad at the game, by the way. Just go back. You're obviously supposed to do it. You're supposed to chain the block smashing. What are you doing? Eat Dinger Pizza Run 100%. I think I'd wait for it to come to console. This guy doesn't give a good impression, a first impression of playing with keyboard.
Oh, no. Fuck, boy. I hate fucking platformers. I never play this shit because I hate... First off, like, my hands are starting to hurt. I don't play PC because of carpal tunnel.
Hey, another thing we're taking from Phil.
Like, I feel like they're doing this just to make fun of me, though.
They're doing this to make fun of me.
I can't play PC games. I barely can do the tutorial. I'm sorry.
He rage quit! He rage quit! Ah!
Dude, it's got like 3 buttons.
Yeah, and you can't
but
play
like,
it.
It's Shift, Z, and X.
That's sad.
And it's like, I'm not coordinated enough to do mouse and keyboard. I played it for 15 minutes, but like, it is what it is. I don't know why he thought I'd want to play that game to begin with.
It's literally his Untitled Goose Game moment.
Yeah, I'm about to get off because I feel like shit now, though.
Yeah, mouse and keyboard, but it doesn't use the fucking mouse.
Whatever.
Hey, he means
We'll
it in a
probably just leave it on
general
forward.
sense. Yeah, I kind of want to play it too, but I think I'm gonna wait for a console port. The MSI
I
would
didn't rage
cry.
at the game. I just
if
I
ran
didn't like
this.
it. I hate that cheery like cartoon vibe.
Lame.
I don't like platformers.
Giga lame. I've never heard anyone but Jordy Jordan say this. I'm sure other people exist that think like this, but they're too embarrassed by having such trash opinions they dare not voice them. Scratch them eye boogers more. Man.
Like it's just not my type of game.
Why? I hate that cartoon vibe, man.
I mean, the tutorial was whooping my ass. Like I
tutorial?
don't do mouse and keyboard. Like there's a reason I just don't.
doesn't
do it.
use the
Like, I'm not
mouse.
good at it. I don't play mouse and keyboard. There's a reason I play on consoles. That's why I don't. That's why every other time I didn't even like give like. There's a reason I don't even give people that suggest me to play PC games the time of day.
You gave this
I'm not
one
good
the time
with
of
mouse
day.
and keyboard. It hurts my hands. I'm not coordinated enough to use mouse and keyboard. I have this many viewers because they wanted to come and like see me fail and make a little montage about shit. No, somebody threw $20 for me to play the game. I went out there and I bought the game.
They should have gave him the tax, man.
All right. See, like, oh my lord, like, this
my
is why I don't
lord.
like doing this.
Oh my lord.
This is why I don't like. I didn't want to play fucking Hogwarts because I didn't want to play Hogwarts. I didn't want to play Pizza Tower. You know, it is what it is. Like, I go into the
He
wrong.
played it
mindset.
'cause he had pizza
I
in
don't
his
want to
name.
play Rocket League, dude. Like, that's not my game.
The dude thought he was gonna be eating
I
the
play
pizza.
a certain style of game. I like first-person shooters. I like RPGs. You know, a mixture between those.
Why don't you play JRPGs, Jordy?
Well, I feel bad because the guy donated $20 for that, and I feel bad because of it.
Yeah, it's your fault.
But, like,
Give
I
him
don't
his
know how
money's
to make
worth.
it up.
At least give him 20 minutes. Give him 5 more minutes so you can say 1 minute
I made it
equals
well known that
$1.
I didn't want to do it to begin
Sure,
with.
it'd be a dick move, but you have some sort of logic there.
I can't refund him, dude. There is no refunds on Super Chats.
Tell him to charge back YouTube then. Likes RPGs but won't play
I'm willing to
Hogwarts.
stream here.
No. Oh wait! Delete a tweet. Sorry for sucking so much at Pizza Tower, man. The chat vibe got me in my feelings, and it was time to take a break. Exposed.
Looks like this stream's getting deleted.
No, this stream isn't getting deleted. I still gotta finish the game. Alright, so watch the Jordy thing. Caught the daily wrap and his fucking review of The Last of Us. And I did all the video redeems but Pupuku and Pipimis, because his is super long.
Here's how it's done.
Oh my god! This is totally unexpected! I had no idea! Minority raid! No! I'm losing again! Big ups, Almighty _ Tevin. Big ups to Loof One. Stinky Zug. B-Snipe. First RBs. Poorly made. Duke Tur. DJ Filthy Rich. The Wilhelm Screen. Fucking anyone else coming in? Dante Lowell. Spaggy Joe. Scuff Jake. And anyone else coming in? Or a hero the whole time? Like Low Drag. You missed it. I had the Voodoo Mountain Dew. It tastes like garbage. It's basically Mountain Dew with a little bit of cherry and lemon. We're finishing Xenoblade 3. I just watched the Daily Wrap and The Last of Us Episode 6 review. He cried that they changed another character. It was very weird. And I just finished watching Jordy scam Pizza Tower. They paid him $20 and he gave him 15 minutes of playtime and rage quit. I can't play fucking mouse and keyboard, man. I get carpal tunnel. Big ups to the Raiders. Both the Tevin Raiders and the Ludwig Raiders. I'm going until this game is beat.
Here I am.
carry diamond.
I thought I'd drop by, since the attacks wouldn't let up. And what do I see but you dags having a...
Yeah, we're doing a One Piece style stream.
Gondor!
I need to see the credits, man, if I want to clock out.
We got her out safely. It's just us and Zed, our real enemy, finally.
Yeah, I'm still playing this.
Then you won't mind a little...
Hey, too many games keep coming out, man.
What are you coming for?
What for? Well, you know, the head honcho's bigging it up in there, ain't he? I got
Bigging it up?
curious. Gotta see the big bad with my own eyes, right? Huh? You wanna clue me in on the joke?
Sorry. Deja vu. Or something like that.
Huh?
Thank
What?
you. Thanks to you. Now I can say definitively, there are things in this world we must protect.
Thanks for the GPM. Alright, we got the black people back in the army. That's not offensive, that's literally what happened in the game. Be a shame that you can't go outside, baby boy. Hey, with the double raid, this is the perfect time for me to shill the Swollen Dingus Archive channel. If you love my amazing streams, you need to sub right now. I'm gonna spam your feed worse than Phil ever could. Not really. But I need to get subs, man, because Susan and her replacement fucking lock features unless you PWW'd yourself. And I'm not doing that. So my only other option is to build up social channel China credit with
Thank you
YouTube.
very, very much. Thank you. Can I...
So if you like the content, just click the button, bro. Big up Spanky Joe for the President's Day redeem. You can speak your piece on President's Day. Is it a pointless holiday? Or does it actually have a purpose? Hey, Target Mask. Can I speak in a British accent? No. Not because I don't want to, because I don't think I can. My voice organically is already a cacophony of nonsense. Yeah, they look like they're on their way to the most hardcore pool party. This is the swimsuit DLC. I paid $30 for it. You bet your ass I'm gonna use it for the finale. You had to work on President's Day? Don't worry, Phil had to work too. Maybe we can get Juzzy to play an RPG, and then he can like read all the dialogue in Australian. In Australian. Like it's a whole motherfucking language. It may as well be. Dingo ate my baby, man. But Almighty Tevin, I heard you got a copy of Atomic Hearts. Whoa! How was it, Pimp? I had you on at 2%, but that doesn't mean I can hear the gameplay. Big ups Poo and Pipini. A President LBJ orders pants. You think it's pretty good? Sounds like an ongoing playthrough to me. Let's take a look at this video.
Hello? Mr. Hager?
Yes, this is Joe Hager.
Joe, is your father the one that makes clothes?
Yes, sir. We're all together.
You all made me some real lightweight slacks that he just made up on his own, sent to me 3 or 4 months ago. It's a kind of a light brown and a light green, rather soft green and soft brown.
Yes, sir.
Now, I need about 6 pairs for summer wear.
Yes, sir.
I need about 6 pairs to wear around in the evening when I come in from work. And I can send you a pair. I want them a ½ inch larger in the waist than they were before.
Hey man, just needs his pants.
2 or 3 inches of stuff
What's
left
wrong with
back
that?
in there so I can take them up. I vary 10 to 15 pounds a month.
He just needs pants.
So leave me at least 2.5 to 3 inches in the back where I can let them out or take them up. And make these a ½ inch bigger in the waist. Make the pockets at least 1 inch longer. money,
Tweet?
my money and
I
my
was
knife,
told about a
everything
tweet
falling
earlier
out.
from
What'd you-
these guys. What is this?
Hello. Now, another thing, the crotch down where your nuts hang is always a little too tight. So when you make them up, give me a inch that I can let out there.
Am I allowed to put this on
because
screen?
They cut me. They're just like riding a wire fence. These are almost these are the
Hopefully
best
this
that
doesn't
I've had anywhere
impact
in
the
United
path to
States.
partner.
But when I gain a little weight, they cut me under there. So leave me. You never do have much margin there. Let's see if you can't leave me about an inch from where the zipper ends. Round
Damn, Mr.
under
President.
back
Don't
to my
burp on me
bunghole.
now.
So I can let it out there if I need to. Now, be sure you got the best zippers in them.
What do you think this is? Is this like a psychological trauma?
And if you get those coming
Did
out,
something
would
happen
sure
to him
be
when he
grateful.
grew up? Oh, when he was growing up, rather?
White House. I
I
just
am,
sure
I
will
can't speak.
appreciate this. I need it more than anything. And
What did Phil mean
now,
by this?
You give this boy the address, because I'm running for a funeral, and give him address just how to dress these trousers. So we'll send them to you. And don't you get the measurements out of them and add a half inch to the back. Give us an inch to the pockets, and about an inch underneath, so we can let them out.
In other words, you like just a little more stride in the crotch.
Yeah, that's right.
Yes, sir.
Okay, here you
Even fucking Balrog. Dude, his whole life is built around Street Fighter 2. He sees Balrog every day. Well, at one point in time.
Alright, big ups to the seaman. Again, that's just doesn't sound right.
Big up South Elite. He lives in Connecticut. Comes with living in Connecticut. Yeah, the mean streets of Connecticut. They're full of homeboys. Maybe he worked at a store and he had to deal with bandits. Or maybe they were just always on the street corner. Maybe he went to bed every night and heard gunshots. Maybe the tea thing got to him. He thought maybe, you know, if something like that could happen to the T, his homeboy, you know, he could be next or something. Basically, you know, the old saying that would get me banned if I said it around never relax. That's literally him, probably. Like, dude, just chill out. Stop being so fucking racist, dude. He can't help himself, man. It's psychological. His neighbor's bike got stolen, dude. It had to have been something. Like, that shit just doesn't happen, right? Like, it was learned. They tell me all the time. Racism isn't, like, biological inherited. It's learned. You can unlearn it. He didn't come out the womb hating, you know, different races. What happened to him? What happened to Phil Burnell to be like this? You just subbed? Hey, thanks. Based dingus? How is that based? I didn't say anything wrong. Well, I do like being based. I'm the biggest and most based in the sector, baby. Mama Burnell was being naughty. Wait a minute! You think Mama Burnell, Linda had some relationships on the side? Maybe he walked in the room one night. You know, the door was open. Dave was out and about. Became racist after T passed away. See, that's what I think too, because we don't really know much else of what happened in his life that would have caused him to be like that. We don't know if he chewed his fingernails all the time since childhood, so what significant event in his existence would have possibly given me a raid from Ragnarok Aftershock with the party of 2? What's up, Ragnarok? We're about to beat Xenoblade 3, so welcome to the triple raid, the Ragna LWO Tevin situation. But we're talking about Phil's Garden Variety Racism, because a compilation was just posted, showing off how he chews his fingernails. Hey, it's my favorite game.
Can I just heal? Can I throw the Keyblade on? Let's throw the Keyblade on. I'm scared.
became racist when all the Latino ladies from school turned him down.
Okay, you fucker.
Was this school full of Latinos? I don't remember him ever saying that. You saw it? Yeah, then that's what we're talking about. I basically just, before you came, I was asking what could have possibly happened in his life to inspire such bigotry, as the liberals like to call it. And the only thing I could think of is the T segment. Unless it's something that he doesn't tell us, but he was so openly, he had such slippery lips back in the day. I kind of think we know everything about his life that would have been worth talking about. Probably not everything, but... FGC is full. T was his only companion, and once he died to gang violence, who else could he blame but other races? Probably himself for not giving him a ride. I just think it's very curious that he does that literally all the time, as if on cue. They don't even have to look suspicious either. The characters that he does that to, they're not even ones that you could say look like urban youths. It's like literally if they're black, that's time for him to chew the fingernails. That's what makes me think it's like it's something in his head. He's messed up. He's damaged. We have to save him. Oh, actually, no, we don't want to. I don't want to save him. No, wait, what am I saying? It's funnier if we don't. What do I mean by urban youths? I'm speaking from his disgusting perception, which is obviously wrong. Maybe it's because of his biggest pain in the ass criminal detractor. Actually, you're wrong, DJ Filthy Rich. Remember when he was playing Ghosts and Goblins? Tevin is not my biggest troll, actually. He's not. He had a whole moment about how Tevin wasn't his biggest troll, and like a few weeks later, he lost partnership, and Tevin had that big stream about him. And then all of a sudden, Tevin is like the shittiest person ever. Am I okay with the rat video? I guess. Can introduce the people who don't already know to the Rat Man. Mr. Ratburn, as they say. He had this weird love for Tevin at the moment. Okay, so I was, Dongus was, this was Twitch time. So Dongus was in the chat all the time while I was at work. And basically, people were telling him that Tevin had moved on. Because he did, you guys. If you guys don't recall, Tevin wasn't doing any DSP stuff at all in this era to which we are referring to here. Like, very rarely. Like, maybe he'll comment on something, but there were no pre-stream restreams. There were no day stream restreams. We weren't booting up to watch him do Call of Duty. We were just doing our own thing. We were living our best life. And we're still living our best life, by the way. We just didn't have the guy involved. So people would always come in and just get him to talk about Tevin again. They would say, oh, Tevin's moved on. He's grown up. He's matured. He doesn't care about you anymore. He actually gets mad when people come into his Twitch stream and tell him to check on the guy or give his comment on the guy, his thoughts on the guy. And he's like, oh, man, you know, he's still a fucking bitch for everything he's ever done to me, but that's good to hear. Yeah, man. Yeah, I love Tevin now. And then, he had this segment where, oh, Tevin's not my biggest troll. No, he's not. Actually, Tevin was a smart, charismatic, handsome guy, and we love him. And then Tevin made a video on that, where it was like, I forget the title. It was like, I took the bait. Bait was in the title, but Tevin made a video from that. And then a few weeks later, we got the partnership thing. And then we kind of walked everything back. And now we really, really hate Tevin again. So I guess, you know, it's been a few more years since then. I guess if you told him about Tevin now, if you asked him about Tevin, he'd be like, oh, he's just whatever. People have told me he's moved on or something, or he still restreams me, but not as much anymore. I don't care. I don't care, man. You know what I do care about? Rocket Man showing up in the stream chat and a Mr. Ratburn video. Well, yeah, that was a weird time. That was a weird time to be in his fucking chat. Alright, What is this? Is it just a trap, or does he
Today for
explain it?
Mousetrap Monday, we're going to see how many mice we can catch in the barn with one of my all-time favorite mouse traps, the rolling log. Now, I posted the original video for this trap over 4 years ago, and since then, it grew to my most popular video with over 22 million views. But unfortunately, YouTube recently decided to remove that video based on today's standards and guidelines.
Ludwig's
So I thought I'd
applied
do
for
another
partnership,
video
but I
where
don't
we
believe
test it
they've
out.
gotten back
On
to
the
him yet.
original video, I caught 11 mice in one night. We'll see
It
if we
takes
can beat that
it takes a minute
record.
for them to
And what
respond
got
to
me
you.
into
They had
trouble on
Ann
the
Lee
first
waiting
video
like a
was
month.
I put water
And
in the
Fraga,
bucket.
they just
You can't
kept
show
rejecting
that.
him.
I didn't show any mice drowning, but I did show some floating at the end. So this time we're gonna make it a live catch trap. We place it on top of a bucket.
I don't know how long
put
Tevin
peanut
had to
butter
wait.
in
I
the
don't think
middle.
he's ever
The mice
said.
climb out there, try to get the peanut butter. It rolls.
I thought it was pretty
down.
quick for
It's a
Tevin,
very
actually.
simple trap. It's been copied many times. There's many different versions, but this is the original that started it all. So let's try it out again. We'll put it on a bucket.
But
test
yeah,
it out with
Ann
our
would
pet
always
mice, and then we'll
start
set
his
it up in the barn
streams
with motion
with
cameras
the
and see if
partner
we can beat our
update showing
record
his
and get
screen
more
with
than 11
basically no
mice.
response
Okay,
from
Mouse,
them.
show
And then
us
all
how
of a
the
sudden they
rolling
just
log
gave it to
works.
him.
It walks out, tries to get the bait, it spins and falls down. It works with her pet mice after all these years, but will it catch the wild mice in the barn? Let's go set up the motion cameras and see what happens.
Now see, obviously they're cheating because I aggroed this other monster in. Ooh, look, they got him. Never had mice. We had one rat once, but we put exactly one trap out for him, and we basically bisected him. Like, that dude was dead. That was ages ago.
Take that, losers.
You've had ants? Whoa! Found the fill over here. No mercy. Yeah. No mercy to you fucking pests. Kill them all. Just get rid of this one first and then aggro him. Yeah, look, it's like a fucking... It's like a rat jam down there. No, he's not falling for it. Oh, there he goes. Don't do it. No! No! Look at your friends down there. Understand what you're doing. You guys can't see the bigger picture. Talk about the bigger bucket. Is that one humping him? Oh, no. Are they mating on the rod there? What a sentence. That dude was mounting on his little pal there. How many mice are we gonna catch? Ooh, hang on, no! Oh, he almost made it. Are they gonna eat each other now? Sometimes rats pull up and eat the mice? That's
Well, we were
metal.
trying to beat a record of 11 mice in one night, and actually, we got more than double that last night. The mice wanted the bait, they walked out on the log, it spun, and they dropped down. I've tested out over 700 mouse traps with motion cameras, and this is in my all-time top 2, along with the flip and slide. It's so simple and effective. There's quite a few different variations on rolling logs. Some of them don't work as well. They spin too freely, so when the mouse walks out there, they feel it move and they go back. But this one right here has the perfect amount of spin. They go out in the middle and then drop down. If you want to buy it, I'll put a link down below, along with some of my other favorite variations. Some of them have donuts in the middle, so it's an obstacle they can't climb over.
Donuts!
But this one worked very well. Now, because we made it a live catch trap without the water, I have a bucket full of mice. I can't let them go. They're non-native invasive mice. They've been hanging around a chicken coop eating the feed, and they're great to remove. So instead, I'm going to humanely dispatch it with CO2, and we're going to feed them to wild animals. So let's go set up the motion cameras and see what wild animals enjoy a mouse feast.
We're gonna eradicate them. Wait a minute. I thought these were like they were just like they were guinea pigs. They were helping out in the experiment. No. Hey, Tevin requested this. I gotta appease the Almighty. I couldn't not watch this. Dude, he is out for blood. Humanely gassed. I guess it is humane. I mean, it's all the food chain, life cycle. This was gonna happen anyway, no matter what.
Well, it looks like the opossum enjoyed all those mice we caught with the rolling log mousetrap. This continues to be one of my all-time favorite mousetraps. It's so simple, it resets itself, it's safe, and it works. You can catch a lot of mice in one night. But like I said, be careful, there's many variations, and some of them don't work as well, so if you want the ones I recommend, I'll put a link down below. Thank you so much for watching my videos. Even when I have to redo them, I want to provide a service and give you the best mousetrap recommendations. I've posted over 700 videos on YouTube, and currently I'm posting new videos every Monday and Friday. So if you want to see the best videos on how to catch mice, rats, squirrels, chipmunks, moles, voles, and gophers, stay tuned.
Wow, what a... I learned so much. Thank you, Mr. Ratburn. Alright, what else do we got? Oh, we have an aqua teal. I wanted to watch this. I don't know if we'll have time for it. Ah, fuck it. I'm gonna be here. I'm gonna be trapped here the whole night. Fuck it. Give me your hot thoughts.
So, Hogwarts Legacy is finally released, and it's pretty good, actually. But I do want to emphasize, it's just good. It's not revolutionary in any way. It's not going to push boundaries for the future of gaming, or whatever some people may have hyped it up to be. But I honestly think that's fine. I was not expecting a Harry Potter game of all things to be any good, and so it easily surpassed my non-existent expectations. Honestly, the controversy surrounding this game is more interesting than the game itself. It may go down in history as the least successful boycott of all time, showing that a fraction of a percentage of the population has no real sway in what the average consumer purchases, especially when Harry Potter is one of the most popular IPs amongst normies of all time, famously being the only book series a lot of people have ever read. So as someone who's not really a fan of Harry Potter and never was,
that is true, isn't it?
I've watched all the movies, and I remember trying to
I've
read
never
one
seen
of the books
any
as a kid,
movie
but I
or
was
read
more of
any
a
book.
Chronicles of Narnia
Dingus
type of
was
guy.
built different.
And I honestly always thought that the Harry Potter series was kind of lame. So I really had no
Yeah, I guess
personal
same here. I
investment
didn't see
in the
the appeal.
franchise going into this, but I still thought the game was pretty good. That said, you do need to know up front that this is basically just a Ubisoft game. It might not be made by Ubisoft, and I should mention this is being developed by Avalanche Software, not Avalanche Studios. Avalanche Studios developed the Just Cause series. Avalanche Software has only made Disney shovelware up until this point. So honestly, it's pretty impressive that this game is any good at all. But because it is basically just a Ubisoft-style sandbox game, it comes with all the positives and negatives of their games. So for this review, I'm just going to go through the positives and negatives of the game, of course starting off with gameplay, as I always do. As I said on stream several times,
Toy Story 3 was actually
is
good.
more fun than it looks.
But
it's
you
not
had to have the
necessarily
right
complex.
version.
It really isn't at
Like
all.
the PC version
but it does
is more...
take a little bit more skill than you would think. Now, in the early game, it doesn't really give you a whole lot of options. Your basic controls are circle to dodge roll, triangle to block and counter, and you tap R2 to fire a basic
I prefer
wand
Toy
bolt
Story
that just
on
deals
Genesis
damage,
myself.
and you hold R2 and press one of the face buttons to use one of your real spells. As you might expect, spells have a wide variety of different effects. There's over 20 of them, but you can basically break down the combat spells into 4 different types. You have control spells, force spells, damage spells, and unforgivable curses. Control spells focus on disabling the opponent temporarily, whether that's making them float in the air, or freezing them, or transforming them into a harmless object. Force spells allow you to push an enemy in a direction, usually to juggle them for your various air combos, which is the bread and butter of the combat for the first half of the game. The damage spells are pretty self-explanatory, they do the most damage, but with the added effect of being able to set your opponent on fire or disarming them, or even hitting multiple at the same time. As for the unforgivable curses, all 3 of these have a unique effect. Crucio disables the opponent for a very long period of time, and once you pick an upgrade in the talent tree, it becomes one of the most broken spells in the game, spreading the curse debuff across opponents, which allows you to damage everyone at the same time. Imperio mind controls any enemy for at least 10 seconds, including the ogres, which are insane damage sponges, so obviously you're going to want to mind control them at every opportunity. And then finally you have Avada Kedavra, which instantly kills any non-boss enemy in the game. And once you get the talent tree upgrade, it can kill every cursed enemy at the same time. Now, if you remember what I said about Crucio just a few seconds ago, I think you know where this is going. Now, thankfully, you don't get Avada Kedavra until very near the end of the game, and possibly into the post-game. But once you upgrade both of these curses, you can end combat in less than 10 seconds.
It looks so weird just whipping the wand like that. Just never sat right with me.
Now for the rest of the game, the combat basically just devolves into levitating an opponent, shooting them a few times, pulling them toward you to levitate them longer, casting a damage spell, shooting them a few more times, and then swapping to one of your other spell presets so that you can use those combos. And if you have a third and fourth preset of more damage and control and force spells, you can swap to those as well. And by the time you've used them all, you can swap back to your first set of spells. Now, while this is happening, enemies will obviously try to attack you. And if you get an orange warning sign on your character, that means you can block it and counter with Stupefy, which stuns an enemy. Or if it's a red warning, then you have to dodge roll. And I actually almost forgot one other element of the combat, that being usable items. I honestly didn't even use them that often. Not that they're underpowered, they're actually decently strong. They just didn't really feel necessary. The potions all have decently powerful effects, especially the Edurus potion, which makes you practically invincible once upgraded. You can also boost spell damage, reduce cooldowns, that sort of thing. As for the plants, 2 of them actually assist you directly in combat, attacking enemies, and the third type can stun all enemies in a radius. The only problem with the consumable items is they're tied to a mobile game tier crafting system, which is absolutely
I thought he was
going
to say they were literally
now, having to
tied
find
to
the
a
materials
game.
in the world, I don't have a
That would've
problem
been
with
ridiculous.
that, because you can also buy them too. But
How come I never heard of
takes
that?
real time. Was this originally tied to an in-game store or something? It makes no sense. So all of that sounds pretty basic, so why do I think it's a good combat system? 2 reasons mainly. I'd say in most combats it goes pretty quickly, especially as you get past the halfway point in the game and you can just spam damage spells. Enemies die in just a few hits, which is always satisfying. And the other reason is, while you're trying to swap between all of your spell presets and timing these different combos in the right order, you also have to be watching your character to know when to dodge or block. And this is a lot harder than it seems, or at least it is for me. So while you absolutely could probably take combat slower and effectively block and counter every attack and not get hit, it's much more fun to just spam all of your strongest spells as fast as you possibly can to end the combat quickly, even if you get hit once or twice. Now, I think just based on this description, you can probably already see what the problem is with the combat, in that I've basically just broken down every strategy there is. Levitating guys and shooting them is basically what it comes down to. Even if you transform them into an object or use Crucio or something, you're basically just taking the guy out of the fight. There's only a handful of meaningful interactions that you can have with enemies.
Meaningful? There's that word again.
About a third of your spells are utility only and have no function in combat, which really limits the creativity of the combat. At the end of the day, you're just blasting guys, floating guys, freezing guys, burning guys. That's it. The other major problem with the combat is the leveling and gear system and the lack of enemy variety, which have found their way into every shitty-ass modern game somehow. These light RPG mechanics never feel good. It doesn't matter what the game is. You need to either focus on making real RPG systems or don't bother. In this game's case, they went with the good old Destiny loot system, which I'm sure everyone loves. Instead of just making cosmetic-only clothes and having that be unique loot throughout the world, which would actually be satisfying and give you a reason to explore, instead, everything in the world scales to your level, including clothing, and all clothing has a stat attached to it, meaning that you have to change your gear in your menu like every 30 fucking minutes if you want to optimize. And half the clothes look like shit, which thankfully they did think to put a vanity layer of clothing.
Big up,
but you have to reapply the vanity layer every
anyone
time
not
you swap
riding with
clothing,
Biden?
which means you're gonna waste even more time customizing
Wasting
your character.
time?
And so, of course,
Another
to help make
DSP
the game more
criticism.
challenging, the game will also arbitrarily spawn enemies that are 1 or 2 levels higher than you. And much like Assassin's Creed Odyssey, if an enemy is 2 or more levels higher than you, it will take an absolute eternity to kill them, especially these fucking trolls. The only part of the gear system I kinda liked is that you can attach special upgrades to the higher rarity loot, which significantly improve spells or cooldowns or something. The only problem with that is because you're swapping out clothes so much, I didn't really end up using the feature much. I just don't even understand what the point of the RPG mechanics is if everything just scales to your level anyway. It just adds an arbitrary requirement for certain quests that you have to meet that level when there is no advantage for being over-leveled. Another problem with the combat is the lack of enemy variety. This is something you're definitely going to notice after the 10-hour mark. Like, imagine having like 500 artists working on your game to make like Hogwarts look as authentic as humanly possible. But then your game is also full of combat and only has 10 enemy types. Like, what the fuck are you doing? Your priorities are in the wrong place, motherfucker. And a few of them are just not interesting to fight in the least, particularly the giant spiders and the Inferi. They only have like 2 attacks. The only gimmick with them is you have to hit them with fire before you can damage them. And so every single fight with them is exactly the same. Now let's get to the quests in the open world. Starting first with the quests, as I believe that is the much better handled part of the game. I'm not going to get into the story because the story's pretty basic, and just in case you haven't finished the game yet, I won't get into spoilers. But the very basic overview is that you are admitted to Hogwarts as a 5th-year student.
Why do you think
and
the
your
American
mentor,
taxpayers
Professor
spent on
Fig,
Biden's
hasn't
ice
taught
cream
you
habit?
jack shit,
Too
so you
much.
have to take a bunch of extracurricular
What, you're telling me that's not on his dime?
to learn all the spells that you
What?
should know at this point.
Phil is paying
and
for that?
your character is one of the most extreme examples of a Mary Sue I've ever seen.
Just kidding.
Not only
Phil
is
doesn't
he
pay
or
his
she
taxes.
good at literally everything when it comes to magic, you just have a natural affinity for it, but you're also a special snowflake who can see traces of ancient magic, which is obviously what the main storyline is about. And it also gives you a unique instant kill move during combat, which has a bunch of cool little animations. And on top of this, your character is a goody little two-shoes, polite and kind to everyone.
You're right, Tevin. I did while out when he said
asshole
minority
dialogue
sports players.
which don't fit in the least compared
to be fair, the whole chat
literally
did too.
all the rest of the dialogue in the game. And weirdly enough, one of the most Mary Sue elements of all for your character are the fact that you can get away with anything you want with 0 consequences, and that includes killing hundreds of people and goblins, despite the fact that your character emphasizes that he or she is not a racist, unlike Slytherin Bro. I read that already.
Thinking? I was thinking about dead goblins. You could have got us killed, but I didn't. Lord Gok said, "Oh, your goblin friend, stop it. That's enough." Not all goblins are like Ranrock.
Wrong.
Not all goblins.
No qualms about killing the various poachers and goblins who are just following orders. And I really do mean kill. You're burning them to death, vaporizing them, inflicting a curse that tortures them, and then killing them outright with the killing curse. And speaking of curses, you can even cast those curses in front of your professors in the climax of the game. And you get away with it just fine. If I remember right, these curses are literally supposed to be illegal, but your character is so special that you can cast them. Now here's the thing, despite the fact that your character is basically God's gift to wizardry, I don't necessarily think that's such a bad thing. I actually really enjoy power fantasies in video games when they're handled correctly. I don't think there's anything wrong with being comically
One could argue I'm playing a power fantasy right now.
The most important thing in the universe, as long as you're not boring. Now your character is a little bit boring, but being good at everything does feel good, and has become increasingly rare amongst modern game protagonists.
Hey, we did it.
And by extension, I have to praise the overall tone of this game as well. They obviously played it pretty safe by making it kid-friendly, even more kid-friendly than the movies or books were. But I have to say, I kind of enjoy it. Feel-good fiction has become increasingly rare in our super cynical, always political world that we live in these.
This is weird. This is like, we were talking about this the other day. This is the same kind of feeling I get with Fire Emblem Engage. Like, I actually don't even care that the plot isn't complex. We go for so long without stories that are just stories, where it's just simple. There are blue guys, and they're good guys, and there are red guys, and those are the bad guys. And there's like a dragon somewhere in between. We need more feel stuff. No complex shit. I'm surprised to hear Hogwarts is kind of the same. Would I play Octopath Traveler 2? I actually have a lot on the docket right now. Got the command for that. I'm finishing up Xenoblade 3, and then I'm finishing up Fire Emblem. I still gotta finish up 6 Dents! And we just started Kingdom Hearts, and then Wednesday I'm playing Metroid, and Friday I'm playing a new Kirby game.
Days where we're constantly being demoralized. When I play Hogwarts Legacy or SpongeBob SquarePants The Cosmic Shake, where everything is all positivity and sunshine and rainbows, even someone with a cold, dead heart like myself can feel a little bit of that joy rubbed off on them. Now, of course, I do have a few big problems with it. One of the major ones being that which of the 4 houses you pick has basically no bearing on the story whatsoever. Surprisingly, Slytherin has turned out to be the most popular house, which just...
surprising. DSP in the most popular house? Maybe he's just an asshole. Wah!
Proves to me that people are starving for an evil option in video games. I can't even remember the last time in a modern AAA game where we've been able to just be evil and that actually be baked into the story. Unfortunately, Hogwarts Legacy doesn't break that mold. There's a couple mildly evil things you can do, but even picking the most evil options in your Slytherin companion's side quest line doesn't really affect anything. But anyway, getting back to the quest design, I think the main quests are mostly good. The first dozen of them are essentially an extended tutorial, but not an insufferable one. The beginning of the game was a little bit too slow for me, but about 3 hours in, it starts to open up. And alongside the main quests are these extracurricular assignments. Most of them are not actually optional, even though they appear to be, as you need those spells for later quests. But I think even those quests were handled pretty well, as those serve as a more natural kind of tutorial. Now, my main problem with the story is the third act. I'm not going to spoil it, but let's just say this game feels incredibly rushed at the end and has one of the worst final bosses, at least in the last 5 years. The game just wraps up so quickly and so anticlimactically, even pulling a God of War Ragnarok trying to emulate an Avengers-style climax, but it fails horribly. But I'd say at the very least, the first half of the game kept me invested. And a big part of that was Hogwarts itself. It seems to me that a major focus of the game's development was making Hogwarts feel as authentic and detailed as possible, and this is truly where modern game graphics succeed. One of the few times I've seen graphic fidelity actually enhance a game.
A 2015
There's so
video.
much crazy detail in Hogwarts.
Yeah, we can watch this.
Every nook and cranny feels handcrafted. It is so massive, and there's all these hidden rooms and staircases and passageways, just like the movies, that it really enhanced the experience and actually gave me a sense of immersion, which was very fitting given the last video I released on this channel. As an escapist fantasy, this game is actually pretty good. The main thing that's holding it back, though, of course, is the wokeness factor, which I'm sure many of you have seen this stuff by now, but I'll cover it
gave
anyway.
it a blessing.
The elephant in the room, of course, is Serona Ryan, which the developers themselves actually admitted that this is a token trans woman character added only to try and mitigate the controversy surrounding this game. But of course, they should have known that would never work. These people are fucking crazy and they hate J.K. Rowling and want her dead, so you can't appease them. So instead, what we have is a character that stands out like a sore thumb. In the fucking 1890s, we have a trans character.
This guy does not speak for me. I am only reviewing this video for the purposes of ridicule and critique.
Decides to look like that. Thankfully, she really only comes up in the story twice. It's a fairly minor role, and easily just could have been a biological woman. Then we have no idea what he's talking about. That being Natsai Onai, one of the 3 companions that you meet over the course of the game. She's from the African equivalent of Hogwarts, Wagadoo. Yes, that's its real name.
Wagadoo? They called it Wagadoo. Wagadoo.
And Wagadoo is even bigger and more awesome than Hogwarts. It's the Wakanda of the Harry Potter universe. They don't even need wands to cast spells, and they can do it just as good. And yes, I know there's wandless casting in Harry Potter. The point is, wands wouldn't fucking exist if you didn't need them to enhance your magical ability. So her saying they're just as good is fucking bullshit. Also, her mother is one of the professors in the game, and all of the professors are diverse. Only one of them is a white male. Despite this taking place in Scotland in the late 19th century, and it just so happens that Natty's family are animagus, which basically just means they're furries. They can turn into their spirit animal. And so, despite me saying this was a somewhat immersive experience earlier, there's still quite a few things in this game that will destroy your suspense of disbelief. And no, it being a magical wizard world, so nothing matters, is not a good fucking excuse. How is it that Hogwarts was more diverse in the 1890s than the 1990s? Now, despite the fact this game is somewhat woke, it is also somewhat secretly based. And this is because
Are you kidding me? I wanna rewind that.
1990s than the 1990s. Now, despite the fact this game is somewhat woke, it is also secretly based. And this is because J.K. Rowling is clearly one of those classic liberal women who is also unintentionally racist a lot of the time. Such as the goblins being these short, hook-nosed, demonic creatures who control the banks and
Isn't it your fault if you see that comparison? Like, aren't you the fucking fucked up guy if that's what you get out of the goblin characters? Like, that's on you. That's
steal
not on the
foreskins.
developers.
Gee, I wonder who they're supposed to represent.
Hey,
and of
Broken
course,
Mailman.
they're the bad guy of this game. Now, of course, to try and counter the
Where's my mail, lad?
possible
You still haven't
racist
told me.
implications of this, one of the main
How am I supposed to
companion
file my
quests
taxes,
ends
bro?
with a hashtag not all goblins moment. It's very sloppily handled. They're trying to turn it into a
and she's never been the same.
Anti-racism message, kind of, right at the end.
Rookwood deserved what he got.
He's certainly not as
Thank you
loud
for
in his
telling me.
live streams as he is in his videos.
Wasn't a goblin. I suppose I owe you an apology.
This would probably be the opposite of me if I ever did long-form content. So he's loud in his videos but quiet in his streams. I'm loud in my streams, but I'd probably be pretty quiet if I ever did videos.
This time I thought goblins were the enemy. But it was never that simple. Ominous said he's spoken with Anne. I wonder if she'll see me.
The other secretly based element of the universe, of course, is the House Elves, a literal slave race that everyone treats like shit. And they're happy to be treated like shit. They don't know any better. So let's not free the slaves, because they clearly enjoy...
Wait, what did that say? Why did he zoom in on that? What did that say? Why did he zoom in? The Blacks have a tradition of decapitating their house elves when their service is no longer needed? Oh. An actual line in the game.
Like shit, they don't know any better. So let's not free the slaves, because they clearly enjoy being slaves.
Wow, JK!
The only other vaguely woke angle I noticed is the increasingly popular
no comment.
inclusion of modern
Happy President's
games
Day,
to
everyone.
call your player character they, regardless of what your character looks like or sounds like, or in this game's case, whether you pick to be a wizard or a witch. And I think the obvious reason for this is they didn't want to have to record 2 lines
JK
whenever
really
they
is a
needed a
Grand
pronoun
Wizard.
to address the player. Now, obviously, the few times they call you a wizard or a witch,
They do
I'm
say
assuming
day
they
in Fire
call you the
Emblem
thing you
too,
picked.
but
this
some
whole thing
lines
is just
like
getting
Veil
kind of
specifically
tiresome.
say if
Yes,
you're a
at the end of
dude
the
or a
day,
dudette.
it doesn't really matter if the game lets you pick your pronouns. I'm not going to try and make a mountain out of a molehill here, especially
Really?
given
You?
it's becoming pretty standard. But for those of you who wanted to know, yeah, that's how it works. Now, to get back to quest design again, let's get to the side quests. There's only 3 good side quest lines, and they're, as you could probably...
Look at all you roaches scurrying out of the woodwork.
Hey, it's X.
You've got some guts. Ouroboros.
I was wondering where she was gonna pop up.
X. You want Zed, right? Well, you can't have him.
You still think you're calling the shots here?
I'll prove you wrong, once and for all.
She isn't in this cutscene if you don't do side content, so I screwed myself and Peaches never warned me. What? No wonder she feels pretty shoehorned in here. Or were these people when everyone was playing those pesky HP Lovecraftian games? He literally had a cat named the N-word. Just like Jordy had a dog named the N-word. They're trying to do Death of the Author with Lovecraft. Like, they want to like his stuff, but they... I don't know, they're like trying to reappropriate the Lovecraft stuff. Alright, we can fight her. Play the video.
guess the companion quest lines. Now, unfortunately, I'd say only one of them was actually worth my time, that being Sebastian Salo's quest, and it's obviously the most developed, and he's the most developed character by extension. Sebastian's character can be summed up with the idiom, "The road to hell is paved with good intentions." He genuinely cares about his sister, who has been cursed. Now, because their parents are dead, him and his sister live with their uncle, and his uncle thinks he should just give up on his sister and deal with the problem, I guess. And despite the
think she'd have
vast
popped up
magical
earlier in
knowledge
the
of
dungeon if
Hogwarts,
she
they
really
can't
cared
find a way
about
to
stopping
remove
us.
the curse. So, of
I
course,
guess they just have to find somewhere
Sebastian
to
looks
plop
to
her.
the dark arts. And it becomes increasingly more evil over the course of the quest, but me trying to be evil in the game, I just agreed with every single choice he ever made, hoping that maybe I could get an evil ending out of this game, but of course you can't. And like I said, I won't spoil where it goes, but you're obviously going to want to do this quest line, as it is the only way to get the unforgivable curses. Now, as for Natty and Poppy Sweeting, their quests were entirely forgiven.
Natty? They called the character Natty. JK was really on one. I know she didn't have any involvement in the game, but she signed off on it.
Despite Natty being introduced to you within the first few hours of the game and given a special snowflake...
Wait. Chad Chuddington? Oh, that's what he named his character. Okay, I was about to say, if there was a character actually named Chad Chuddington, I would have lost it.
Backstory and all this shit. I can't even remember what her quest is actually about. And as for Poppy Sweeting, she's a Hufflepuff that you meet in Beast class, and basically she's just a hippie. She wants to save all the magical creatures who are being
class would I
poached
be in,
around
or what
Hogwarts.
house? I don't
and
fuck
the only
with Harry
memorable
Potter.
part of that was when you find and free a dragon and then have to give
Harry
the dragon back
Potter
its
Bros,
egg.
what
Those
house
two
am
quests
I?
were interesting, but by the time you get to the centaurs, I already forgot what the hell we were doing and why, and so I stopped caring. Now, as for all
take the
minor
quiz?
side
I don't wanna
quests,
take the
these are all
quiz. I'll
absolute
probably
shit.
will.
They're all fetch
Not
quests.
tonight.
Even the one that gives you the lockpick spell is a
Dingle
fucking
Dwarf?
fetch quest, and one with no quest
No, that would be my
markers, by the
name
way,
in the
so it might
lore.
just
I'd
the
be
worst
like
quest
Dingle
in the
Dwarf.
game. You have to find all these fucking statues, only at night, all across the map, with
Or
no
more fairy tale.
indicators as to where the
Big ups,
statues
man.
are. So you're probably going to use a guide like I did.
I agree.
And all the other minor fetch quests are pretty much
Put
just
me in whatever house
mini-stories,
Lucy's in, you
Witcher
know what I
3
mean?
style, except that most of them are not very interesting. Then we
Slytherin?
get to the open world itself.
I'm a
which, like I
Slytherin.
said, this is a Ubisoft game, so you
I got
can
the
probably
snake
already
laugh, too.
guess the type of activities you're going to be doing. Thankfully, there's no towers, but there are small bandit camps you have to clear out. There's these
Bandits?
Merlin puzzle trials that are all the same 2 or 3 puzzles,
never escape
copy-pasted
bandits.
over and over again. There's like traces of ancient magic you have to find to expand your magic meter.
Expand?
And honestly, I don't even feel like covering the rest. Who cares? It's repetitive crap. The
I don't
only
even care
vaguely
about the
interesting
game.
element of the open world is the ability to ride on your flying broom. Being able to get to wherever you want on the map fairly easily, especially with the numerous fast travel points, does take out one of the major annoying elements of a lot of sandbox games.
From what I've
but
seen,
the
the
fact that
flying
there's
looks
no
pretty fun.
Quidditch is such a glaring omission from a Harry
Now
Potter
that I
game
heard
of
from
all things.
everyone, there's no
Instead,
Quidditch?
the only thing you get is a mini game where you fly through
Is
a
there
ring,
Quidditch
Superman
mentioned at all?
64
Is it brought up
style.
at all in the
And
game?
You have to do this
That's
if
such
you
a
wanna
big part of
upgrade
the
your broom to
Potter.
make it go faster.
The
You can
Potterness.
also capture various magical creatures around the world.
You do a
using
Potter
your
game and you don't
magical
have
bag of holding,
Quidditch?
which is obviously supposed to throw a bone to those Fantastic Beasts movies. And you can even capture flying mounts and ride them instead of the
Start of the
broom
game,
if
they
you
say it's
want.
canceled.
And the captured
Fucking
creatures
wow.
are used to give you materials.
Wait a minute, Jesse, I
to
thought you weren't
upgrade your
playing it.
gear. Like I said, I didn't really use this. I don't really care about this. Unless you can actually raise the monsters Pokemon style, it just seems completely pointless. So yeah, the open world
Oh,
kind
GTM
of
and Wrexham
sucks.
played it.
Hogwarts and
bread.
Hogsmeade, which is the town that you're going to visit almost as often to sell your shit or buy some other stuff, were the only 2 interesting parts on the map. The rest,
For
you could have
Gryffindor?
pretty much just thrown in the trash, and I don't think it would
I can
have
see myself being
negatively
Slytherin.
affected the game that much. If you converted the open world into just a series of linear levels that you started from a quest at Hogwarts, I honestly think that would have improved this game, because there was no way I was going to waste time playing these stupid Ubisoft random objectives around the map to level up when you don't even need to. Doing the story and the major side quests where you learn spells kept me at a high enough level to do all the main story quests without doing optional content. So I only did like 7 or 8 minor side quests and most of the companion quests. So the sandbox is easily the most generic and forgettable part of the game, as it often is in sandbox games. And yeah, that pretty much covers all the major points of Hogwarts Legacy. I probably could go into more detail, but honestly, I was not feeling very inspired by the end of the game. The first 10 hours were pretty enjoyable, and I actually
Thanks,
had
Gang, for the
hopes
center.
that this would be a game that had a lot of love and care into it despite the flaws, but it seems like that love and care was mainly put into Hogwarts itself.
Do we not get a cutscene for her fading away?
The immersion, like the dialogue, which, while not
No cutscene?
spectacularly written, at the very least is period appropriate. unlike something like God of War Ragnarok, where they fucking use newspeak in a magical ancient Norse land. I mean,
Alright,
come
see ya.
on, man. Modern writers are pathetic. So at least my suspense of
That's so
disbelief wasn't
weird.
broken
Does
by
she
basic
disappear if I
dialogue,
leave?
but there certainly is a lot of dialogue. That would be one of my main complaints about the game for somebody like me who hates constant cutscenes and shit. There's so much
synthetic man
unnecessary
would like this
dialogue
bit. No
in this
cutscene.
game, and the dialogue choices are even more pointless.
It doesn't take
because
this
they
long
don't
for a
actually
Mobius to
affect
die.
anything outside of just being a dickhead at the end of certain minor side quests. This game seems like it suffered from feature creep, where originally the developers probably wanted each of the 4 houses to feel different, but at the end probably realized they didn't have the budget or the time to make each one of them feel distinct. So instead, it's one giant homogeneous blob, and
See,
you
she's
just
still
wear
there?
whatever color is your favorite color.
She's still
But
there.
you don't actually get to role play in
She
any
just there
way.
the entire
All
game?
of the RPG elements of this game are underdeveloped, and most of them probably shouldn't even exist. And as far as a wizard game goes, I do wish there were a lot more creative spells, because as it stands, they're all either combat spells or puzzle spells where you already know exactly what to use and where, because the game makes it incredibly obvious. There's no real player choice in this game in the broadest sense of the word. That said, I still think it's a good game. It could have been an amazing game if they just trimmed down the repetitive stuff. Honestly, the open world could be half the size it is and still be just as interesting, which honestly is most sandbox games, let's be honest. And I do have to emphasize that this game has a unique appeal from a purely immersive standpoint. If you want the experience of spending a year at Hogwarts and learning magical spells and
Everyone loves Harry
experiencing
Potter,
the
man.
whimsical world that J.K. Rowling created, honestly, this game does a pretty good job recreating that, at least based on the visuals I remember from the movies. And like I said earlier, generic feel-good, child-friendly stories are growing increasingly rare. And it's not like it feels like it's for babies. People still die. In fact, a lot of people die. Mostly bad guys, but a couple good people do die over the course of the story. So, I don't know, I did enjoy it, and this is coming from a pretty cynical person, as you probably know. And the game did hold my attention for 15 out of 24 hours.
Yeah, look at that
That's
boss.
better
That's like
than
a Horizon
most
boss.
modern games, I guess. But past that point, it just felt like any other Ubisoft game where you've seen it all, and you kind of just want it to be over. And it seems like the developers wanted it to be over too, given how rushed the last 2 missions in the game feel. So at the end of the day, it's pretty decent, but it's not a game I would recommend at full price, that's for sure, unless you're a huge Harry Potter
for the
fan,
sale,
which all of
man.
you already bought the game and played it and probably enjoy it. But if you don't care about Harry Potter, just wait until it's like half off, and it might be worth your time. The sad thing is modern games is so shitty, this might actually make my best games of 2023 list. I guess we'll have to wait and see.
Don't say that. You got
All right,
Street
see you
Fighter
next time,
6 and
guys.
Tekken 8. You got Final Fantasy. You got Zelda, Tears of the Kingdom. This year's gonna be a banger year. I feel it. I feel it. My whole body jiggles. That's how I know I feel it. We don't even know what's gonna come in the fall. I'm gonna be positive about this. It's like I'm positive about this Tevin request. Rant. Why no consistency in digital release? Oh, why no consistency in digital releases still in 2015? That's a weird sentence. Should I start playing Sons of the Forest with GPM? Yes. It's been a while since he's done a collab. Yeah, RE4 Remaster too. I didn't think Armored Core 6 is this year? Huh. Yeah, well there is that too.
Hello, everyone.
Is that his favorite president there?
DSP here, and this video is completely impromptu. It's
like
completely shooting
most of
from
his
the hip.
videos.
It's not scheduled, and the reason I'm making it is because I'm incredibly frustrated about a situation that I've talked about from time to time, but I feel that today I need to formally address in a full-on rant because I'm at my wit's end. Okay? And today is Tuesday, March 10th, 2015, and in a very rare...
It's weird. He always said "and," but for some reason I feel like back in the day, the okays were much more pronounced than they are now. Like when he says "okay" and it's an old video, I feel it. Like it's like a knife that goes through my heart. Whereas if he says "okay" today, I don't really think about it. But when he says "and," That's what feels like a knife to my heart now. But the okays hit really different back then.
Recurrence, okay? Everything that I had planned to possibly do on this particular day was digital, alright? Everything that I had planned to do as a playthrough or a stream was going to be something that I had to rely on being available as a digital release, or else obviously I wouldn't be able to do it. I couldn't go to the store and physically buy a disc that had the content on it, okay? And in particular, the games that I'm trying to play and I'm not able to play, as it is now 2:30 in the afternoon Pacific time, which of course is much later on the East Coast.
How does he not know when the respective digital storefronts update? Without even telling you off the top of my head, I know Nintendo updates their eShop every Thursday at noon. That's just the update day. Or of course, that's just the weekly update for indies and shit, and just general updates. New releases Tuesday for certain games, new releases Friday. How is this difficult? Nice pause, by the way. I got him on a good pause here. Why can't I play games? I don't know, cause you suck. Can't plan for shit.
2 hours into the time when I normally would have been streaming, are Resident Evil Revelations 2 Episode 3, The Evil Within's very first episodic DLC, and heists for Grand Theft Auto Online. Now, admittedly, Grand Theft Auto Online heists are live. In fact, the patch was released, the 4GB patch, in order for you to be able to play them. Unfortunately, as I had predicted,
you're already felting your own point.
Don't work. I tried to join more than 3 times over the course of this afternoon, and every time I get the message that the servers do not work, you cannot get the data off the server that you need to play
still
online.
covering GTA
I fully
in
expected
2015?
this, and that was actually my backup, alright? That was like, if nothing works, I'll try to get heists going. And the reason I kind of learned from my mistakes last time is I had counted on Grand Theft Auto Online working when it launched back in late 2013.
That was a mistake.
And what a snafu that was. It took weeks and weeks for the servers to actually work and for anyone to be able to play that game online properly. So I learned my lesson from that, and I actually said on launch day today for heists, that's not going to be my plan. That'll be my backup plan. But I had 2 other things lined up, okay? Now, there were no other physical releases today. I couldn't have gone to the store and bought something else. The things that I'm interested in that I wanted to play were digital. Now let's talk a little bit about this, alright? Ever since internet got a little bit better in the United States, ever since the launch of these next-gen new consoles, PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, we've had it constantly rammed down our throats as gamers and consumers that digital is the future, right? Don't go to the store anymore and buy the game. You can pre-order the game online on PSN or Xbox Live. You'll actually get day one exclusive content if you pre-order online.
Whoa.
In some cases, you even get day one digital, which is called you will get this game on launch day at midnight, your time, and you'll be able to play it because you got the digital version of the game. And we've had this really constantly shoved down our throats. If you just go on PSN, the whole section, day one digital, get digital. To the point where it's like, obviously they want you to take it seriously, right? Obviously they want you to believe.
Dude, he is
that
rocking.
getting
He's
the
like on a
digital version
swivel.
of the game is the equivalent of getting the physical copy. And let's be honest, both on PlayStation 4 and Xbox One, even if you buy the physical disc of the game doesn't run off the game disc anymore.
It does on a Switch. It does on the Switch to the point that games that act like that are multi-platform, the whole game is on cartridge on the Switch. So, my boy Spyro over here, when you buy Spyro physically, you gotta download a mandatory patch to get all the levels. You buy my boy Spyro on the fucking cartridge on the Switch, the whole game is on there. Just Nintendo wins again. It's just like the Game Boy. You plug it in and it just works.
Digitally installs that game to your hard drive on your next-gen console, and that's where it plays from. And a lot of people were like up in arms about this when the consoles were released because they're like, it only has a 500 gig hard drive, and every game's 50 gigs. I can only have 10 games at a time. But I digress.
Not every game is 10 gigs.
Basically, they're saying digital is the future. It's the way to go. And I have somewhat embraced this, especially in particular cases where there was maybe only one new release on a certain day. And I said, man, do I really want to drive all the way to GameStop to pick up...
I mean, didn't he used to trade his games in? That was kind of like a... I guess it wasn't... He didn't make that bag. I mean, it's fucking GameStop trade-ins. But back in the day, he would finish a game in less than a week and then just trade it back, and he would get the maximum credit amount for it. And that would just like fund the whole game, his whole next game. My thing with the digital thing, right? If you buy a poopy game and you don't like it, you can't refund it. You can't return it to Sony. You can't even trade it back in. Like, for example, the example that always comes to my mind is when he played Crisis Remastered and WWE Battlegrounds, and he felt it both the same week and then cried about how he wasted $80. I don't know, man. If you traded those physically to GameStop that same week, you probably would have got 20, 25 for each. Maybe 30 if they had like a promo. And it would have been trade credit, and you could have put that towards... The fuck came out that year? Last of Us Part 2? Yeah, Last of Us Part 2.
The physical copy of the game when it literally is about half hour
Physical
each way
is the
to
future.
get to GameStop from where I live now, and I could just get it overnight and have it preloaded on my PlayStation and ready to go for the next day, and basically hassle-free. I don't have to worry about rushing out. What if there's traffic? What if it delays me from doing my job, right? Now listen, I 100% understand that I am the exception to the rule. This is a first world problem, right? Who cares about game release dates in the scheme of things on the planet Earth? But for me, this is my job. So again, I am the exception to the rule. Time is money for me. And so today,
money. I finally understand why he gets mad when something wastes his time.
2.5 hours, unable to do anything that I wanted to do because it's not available, is bullshit. And the bottom line is, if Sony and Microsoft want us, the consumers, to believe that digital is the future, trust in us, get everything pre-ordered, day one digital, and get everything digitally online, they're going to sell us these season passes, right? How many games do you buy? And the first thing you see is a $20 season pass before you even played the vanilla game that was supposedly on the disc. They need to start taking this more seriously. Because all I see online is excuses. I see, oh, well, Sony PSN always updates at random times. And, well, Xbox, Microsoft didn't promise that would be available immediately on Xbox Live at a certain period of time.
And Sony has set update
And here's why I say that. Because when I go and I reserve a game at GameStop, the reason I'm giving them $5 of my money is the promise that at opening time, on release day of the game will physically be there and I can leave and go play the game at that time. That's the whole fucking premise of a pre-order, right? That's the whole premise of it. So when you buy the season pass for a game, that is a promise that you're going to have access to that content in a prompt manner. Not that whenever we get around to fucking releasing it, you can play it. It's bullshit. And it should be equivalent. If I pre-order at GameStop and I get it at a certain time, if I pre-order or I get a season pass on PSN or Xbox Live, you should fucking get it at a certain time. Now let's address the specific things that I'm so angry about right now, alright? First of all, the evil within. When I put the disc into my PS4, the first thing that popped up after it installed was, get the fucking season pass for $20. We already pre-planned out DLCs in the future, 2 of which are going to be for the partner of the main protagonist in the game, and 1 you're going to get to control one of the monsters of the game, and they're all going to have periphery information about the story of the game that fleshes it out more and explains it more.
Okay, but they're not
mandatory.
mandatory.
The evil within, the ending was very ambiguous. So a lot of people who like that game are very interested in this DLC and want to know what the hell is going to be revealed in the DLC when it comes to fleshing out the plot of the game, okay? Why is the DLC not fucking available on PSN right now? And the reason I'm so...
He didn't replay the DLC when he replayed the game last year, but that's neither here nor there.
Angry is because guess what?
It was so mandatory to understanding the plot.
So it's not that the content isn't available. Obviously, if it was ready for Xbox Live on Xbox One, it's ready on PlayStation. They just didn't fucking release it yet. And it's bullshit because they did release other...
That's not how it works. They don't collude. Microsoft and Sony don't collude like that. That's actually illegal. The word you like to throw all the time. Hey, D-Cypher.
Stuff. They've got a new game
basically.
today, Hotline Miami 2, which I was not interested in, which is why I'm not playing it right now. In addition to their fucking stupid-ass digital fucking bullshit TV series Powers that no one gives a flaming fuck about, that stuff's available, but they can't actually release the content that they fucking promised us as a DLC that you all...
He would never switch to camera these days. He would never do that. Look at him adjust it while he's ranting. Hey, Bambi Whip.
Already paid for. So they pick and choose what they want to release when they want to fucking release it, which is bullshit. No, Just release everything or release nothing. Don't pick and choose the things you're gonna fucking release to bring in more money. Because the bottom line is this, they know that a lot of people will probably buy Hotline Miami too. So they're gonna release that first, so you'll drop your $15 and play it. That's more money for them, right? They know they put a ton of money into Powers, and they want people to watch it. So release that first and fuck everyone else. Bullshit.
We'll end it here.
Let's talk about the absolutely idiotic release schedule for Resident Evil Revelations 2 so far, alright? I've never seen anything so jumbled and discombobulated and inconsistent in my fucking life.
Why? Oh yeah, I didn't kill Y, did I?
2, Episode 1, had a midnight release. If you wanted to play it, was day one digital, just like a new game, right? They set it up for midnight release, and it was live. So guess
Take
what?
a sip? Yeah,
that means
I gotta
it's
finish
fucking
my Doom.
available and it's live, right? It's not Capcom's fault that this isn't live right now. Obviously, if they could do it for that, why couldn't they fucking do a midnight release for every episode? All 4 episodes that you're promised when you buy the season pass. But no, they didn't. Only the first episode. After that, they got all lazy about it. So last week, episode 2 was released. And was it released at midnight? No. Was it released overnight at all? No. When the fuck was it released? In the afternoon. Now, luckily for me, it was released right before the time when I normally stream, which is around 12:30 p.m.
I can tell you why they did it like this. So the first episode is considered the main game, and games get midnight releases, Phil. Every subsequent episode is considered like a DLC add-on. So DLC add-ons and the like are added when the store updates in the afternoon. So that's why you didn't have it over midnight, because it wasn't considered the same as the main game. Wow. Just like every other storefront. They still act like this even now.
At my time, Pacific time. And so it was released right away. Let me download it quick, set up the stream. I was able to play it on my first stream, no problem, right?
Oh, you make a good point, Dalton.
Midnight release episode 1, 12:30 p.m.
Now, if you get banned, your games are stolen.
Episode 3, it's now 2:39 p.m. and it's not out yet.
What games is he ranting about? Resident Evil Revelations 2, the one that was split in 5 episodes, and Evil Within DLCs that are so important and integral to the story that he didn't replay them when he replayed it last year. Look at that shrug, classic shrug with the open palms. This camera makes his palms look yellow and stained with old stanky skin.
So, if you actually are a fan of this game, and you put your hard-earned money into the game, when the fuck do you get to play it? Whenever
Never.
they feel like it? And again, this is supposed to be the future. You're the consumer. It's your hard-earned dollars that you're putting down for these digital releases. They, Sony and Microsoft, need to treat you seriously.
Looking like
Take
cheese.
your money seriously.
Yeah. Oh shit, what is he doing? What?
Giving you a digital version of the game. We, just like a physical copy at GameStop,
I
or
got
anywhere
black
else where you buy
hole.
your game, we have to commit to when we're going to deliver it. Alright? And again,
Nah, there ain't no zest on him.
I completely know this is a first world problem, and I completely know that maybe for me, it's the exception to
Just
the
because you
rule,
have
most people
self-awareness
are working
doesn't
or
make
in
this
school,
better.
When they get home, then they get to play the games, right? I'm one of the few people that when the games are released, I can play them whenever I want because it's my job. But that's my fucking point, is that it needs to be treated seriously. Not, oh, it's a game, and most people won't be playing it the second it's released, so we can just fucking release it whenever the fuck we want. That's the most lackadaisical, laissez-faire
They have to do
fucking
store
attitude
maintenance.
I've ever heard for a multi-billion-dollar industry. Keep in mind that Sony right now is bleeding from every fucking orifice. Every portion of Sony as a company.
Would he say
is
that
losing
today? I
money,
feel like he would say
except
this
their
today.
gaming industry, yet they can't get their shit together and release stuff in an
Microsoft
appropriate manner.
wins.
It's a joke. And it really, if the joke's not on them, it's on you, the consumer, because they don't care. They'll take your money, har, they pay $20 for season pass. We never promised when that would be out, so fuck them. And now you just sit here waiting with your thumb up your fucking ass. It's bullshit. And it's not right, and it's not
Reminder, this is not over like a year delay in this DLC. This isn't over a month delay in DLC. They didn't say, there wasn't a last minute multiple week delay, and that severely actually impacted his schedule to the point that he did have to figure out something else to do. This isn't even this isn't even 1 day delay. They delayed, they probably didn't even delay it. He probably just didn't realize it would be an afternoon upload thing. This rant exists because he had to wait a couple of hours, and maybe he had to do a longer pre-stream while waiting for the store to update.
Fucking fair. It's a joke. Now,
You're
people
a
have been
joke.
saying to me,
Oh, what have they
over
been
the
saying?
years,
A
right,
lot of
and
people.
I've been doing this now for over 6 years.
A lot of people.
YouTubing and all that. The PlayStation Network has always been wacky. It sometimes updates early, sometimes it updates during the day, afternoon, sometimes it updates at night, and people are used to that because all through the life of PlayStation 3, PlayStation Network was always like that.
You had a PS3.
But I got you on this one, because guess what? On PlayStation 3, PlayStation Network was free. Alright? Completely free.
So that justifies everything. I don't think you need a PS Plus account to buy shit from the PlayStation Store on PS4 or PS5, but whatever. Because I wouldn't be able to know because I paid for the premium tier. But fuck, of course you can buy stuff without needing PS Plus. What is his point here? What is actually his point? What point is he making? That he had to pay for the online for his business, so he thinks he needs the PS Plus to buy shit? There's no correlation.
It wasn't like, oh, well, you know, they have an excuse. The excuse is because they don't have any financing for PlayStation Network. It's just something that Sony does. So, you know, we can't complain because it's free and, you know, we play all our games online for free. Not anymore.
Fortnite is free.
You have to pay money
Fortnite's
to play
online
games
is free. Does that excuse all of
Just like
Fortnite's
Xbox
fucking
Live.
follies?
So where's their excuse now? Because now they have that financial base that they're getting from millions of fucking gamers around the world to play games online.
Millions of
Where's the money go?
gamers.
Because if it's not financing PSN so that you can actually run it properly, have a real fucking professional schedule, like a bunch of people who know what the fuck they're doing, where's the money going? Right, Sony? Are you using that money to finance all your other divisions that are failing? How about you put some of the money back into the people who are fucking paying you that money so that the service is better?
Cutscene.
It's unacceptable, alright? It really is. But, you know, on the flip side of it, Microsoft is to blame as well. Microsoft, similarly to this, has a lot of instances where they say it's day one digital and
Oh,
it's
he
not out
disappeared.
at midnight. Right now on Microsoft, Resident Evil Revelations 2 Episode 3 is also not available. So there's really no excuse. Both services are to blame. It's just that in my particular case, since I chose to get these games on PlayStation, I'm ranting a little bit more about PlayStation Network. But as consumers, when are we going to stop putting up with this bullshit? Really? When are we going to stand up for ourselves? Alright? And just stand up and say, listen, enough is enough. We've spent millions, if not billions of dollars on this industry, right? And you're not going to just choke us out, basically. Choke us at the neck and control us because you're going to be unprofessional. Oh, well, most people aren't home to play the games during the day anyway, so we'll just willy-nilly release it when we get a chance. Fuck you. We want consistent release dates of when games are coming out. We want a
There are
consistent
consistent release
promise
dates.
of when you will have episodic DLCs, episodes of episodic games released. Now, if the game developers aren't telling you that, then don't sell a season pass. And it's that simple. If the game developer is not going to promise you a release date or a time window or whatever, so that the consumer knows when they're getting delivery of their product, don't sell a season pass. And tell the developer that. Say, since you want to be so lazy, and you don't want to actually have consistent time frames of when you're going to release your game, we will not sell your season pass. You will only be able to sell it as an episodic one by one until the entire thing's available, because it's unfair to the consumer. And that's the problem right now, is because the developers don't want to do it, the PSN and Microsoft,
An hour-long
Xbox
final
Live don't want to do it.
boss?
No one wants to be, you know, professional and treat you with any kind of professional courtesy. We're the ones who
might
are
have
getting
to clock
screwed because
out.
we allowed it to happen. And I'm tired of it.
serious.
You know what I mean?
An hour?
Today was one of the very few days in my entire time doing this where everything that I relied on was a digital thing, right? Where I didn't have a backup to the back. I had 3 backups. You know, it was either Evil Within or Resident Evil or GTA Heists. 3 things don't fucking work. Now I'm bummed. Because now, well, of course people are saying you could have played other things. Sure, but no one would have known. Now, I can't do something that's a Patreon-backed thing. Imagine if I had tried to do Minecraft today, which is my Patreon series. Now people who...
Oh man, Minecraft as the Patreon series. This shit goes way, 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 way back. But even back then, he was like, I can't change the schedule, guys. What about the people who aren't gonna know?
Donated to make that happen, say, well, I missed out on the live stream because he did it impromptu out of nowhere. That's not fair, right? Or people are saying you should try to do an unfinished project. You know, I'm sorry, but there's certain things that you can and can't do. You have to schedule when you're going to do that stuff. I could just jump into Parasite Eve. Do you really think I'm going to beat it? I heard the end of the game was incredibly difficult. I haven't played that game in months. Do you really think I could rush through the end in an hour? No. So really, I'm stuck here on my love seat doing absolutely fucking
ain't
nothing.
No love in that
because
seat.
I can't do something impromptu because people weren't ready for it, right? And I can't play the stuff that I intended because these fuckers are treating us like babies. Like, fuck you. It's a game, it's a joke, it's not serious, so who cares? But then they'll spend millions of dollars to advertise day one digital, get the season pass on day one and get all this shit, right? So you can't have it both ways. You can't. Sony and Microsoft, you cannot have it both ways. Either you are going to treat it seriously and you'll advertise the shit out of it, but then you're going to have this agreement with us. When will PlayStation Network and Xbox Live be updated concretely from now on a weekly basis, right? You cannot do it's basically a bait and switch is what it is. And then, oh, well, we eventually got that content to you, so you can't complain. No, we can't fucking complain because we're not all little children here who are going to be talked down to because we're consumers and we play video games.
I wonder if X is still there.
We're mature fucking adults in a lot of cases, and we deserve respect. And that's the bottom line. It's a disrespectful practice to the gamer. And we have to consistently now start speaking up every week. When you want to get that game that's supposed to be the new installment that week is not available, tweet the fuck out of them. Email the shit out of them. Make rant videos about it. Cover the fucking internet with discontent about how they treat us like babies. And then maybe they'll finally fucking speak up. Or even better, don't fucking buy the stuff anymore. I'll be honest, I didn't even buy the Evil Within Season Pass until today, and that's my fault, because I shouldn't have bought it today. I should have waited for someone to tell me that the DLC was available, and then I would have put down my money.
I should have waited for a dent to tell me, rather than do my own research.
It was available on Xbox One last night, and it's not, and that's my fault, and now Sony has my money, and I'm the fucking idiot, because I'm the one who did it. I'm the one who put my faith in this service that has done absolutely nothing to prove that they are fucking serious and treat us with respect.
By the way, he has preloaded Wolong, the Wolong game, on his Xbox, as well as Yakuza, proving that X has disappeared, and also proving that he's learned absolutely fucking nothing.
Treat us with loyalty and that they're appreciative of our business. They're not. Right now, PlayStation Network is one of the worst business models for something that will consistently suck your money but give you nothing for it. And it's bullshit. It should be up all the time, right? It should be down for all these idiotic, oh, it's hacked. Well, then fucking spend money to put things in place so you don't get hacked. There's no excuses anymore. You're taking our money for PS Plus. There's absolutely no justification for downtime for your service. Zero. And when you go down, you owe us.
How do you know that?
Every time the PlayStation Network goes down, you owe us. Because we pay you to work. You owe us something every time that you go down, and it doesn't fucking work.
Remember when PSN actually did go down for a minute? And when they came back, they gave you like a free game? 2 games, I think. Oh man, those were the good times. I only had the PSP back then. I think I got Little Big Planet. I got something out of that. But they actually did what he wanted them to do. Free.
When games are delayed, you owe us. Because we paid you with the expectation it would be available. I paid them a season pass for Resident Evil, expecting it would be available at midnight every night after that first episode. And now it was a joke. It was a bait and switch. Oh, we'll do the first one midnight, but fuck you, we won't give you the other ones midnight because, you know, we never promised anything.
You know.
Fuck you. Seriously.
Probably is a contract that says they promised something.
Because that's what you deserve. A fuck you from the consumer, because that's how you treat us. Now we give it back to you. And I'm serious about this. Social media, YouTube, everything should be blowing up. That we have to be, we're constantly treated like children because they don't take us seriously. We speak with our dollar, and then they basically go spend
anything
our dollar.
for this, right?
Oh, we have their money, whatever we feel like we'll get to it, we'll release stuff. Fuck that shit, alright? Sorry that I'm kind of, again, out of nowhere did this video. Wasn't expecting to do it. I wanted to do something productive with my time, and I had to get this off my chest.
Oh, this was
I'm
productive
so
to
angry
you?
about the situation. Sitting here now for almost 3 hours, wasting my fucking time, nothing available at all. It's just really, really disappointing that we're in 2015 and we were told digital is the future and we're still in this fucking situation. You know, I thought when we went to the next gen consoles, maybe they'd start taking shit more seriously. They've got to deliver now. All right. I'm DSP. Thanks for listening to me. I hope you'll spread the word.
I didn't.
I hope that people will take this shit seriously because we deserve better. Peace out and see you later.
Look at that. Look at that disgusting reach up. He couldn't even cut that out of the video. Alright, I hate to disappoint you guys if you were looking forward for the final boss, but it's coming up on 3 AM. That's the dingus time to get out of here. Look, we're gonna save the final boss for the next segment, and then we can start the post game. But we're gonna call it here. It's getting a bit late here. I'm not gonna stay here for another hour. No, it's crazy. I wasted too much time doing the dungeon. I'm sorry, guys. I'm scamming you. That's right. I'm scamming you, and I don't care.
Definitely feel stronger.
Come on, give me a break. I'm tired. But thanks to everyone who stopped by. We're gonna raid Book_Hermit, who's playing Atomic Heart. Dude, I love that game, and so does Almighty_Tevin. Peace, big dog. Hey, appreciate it, Bambi Whip. Thank you to everyone who came in, and we're gonna read the shit too. And we're gonna save on my game that I now have 204 hours in. Promised conclusion nowhere to be seen. Hey, we got some of the conclusion. We just didn't get all of it. We'll schedule another session fucking next week for this, because now we got Metroid Wednesday, we got Kirby Friday. We're gonna be doing Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. The Mardi Gras stream featuring the Hunchback level. Dude, Hunchback, that took place in France. That's like Mardi Gras Central, if you think about it. What else we doing Thursday? Oh, Thursday is Fire Emblem. And we got the schedule fucking mapped out. Dude, I made that schedule in like 10 seconds. Yet it takes Phil like an hour to talk about his. Raid you, you're going live in like 4 hours. I ain't staying here for another 4 hours, pimp. I gotta fix my sleep schedule. Bro, I've been waking up between 12 to 2 for the past week. I feel disgusting. That's like hoodlum hours to wake up. I feel like actual trash waking up that late. Like, I just look at my, like, what the fuck is wrong with me? I used to wake up at 8 and 9.
Mouse, thank you very, very much.
Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. Thank you for the Happy President's Day redeem from Almighty Tevin. He says, Birdie v. Party. You know what, that's the best note to leave it on. Thanks for stopping by! Ah, yes. The amazing President's Day stream. God damn it, I forgot to do the joke. Because Tevin's title was Signing the Bill to Presidential Chill, and my title was Presenting the Bill to Presidential Chill. And I didn't even make that joke, I completely forgot to do it. It's like Tevin signs the bill, and then I present it to the masses. Like I'm his fucking, I don't know, his intern? His unpaid intern. Whatever, no one cares. Big ups to, I didn't read the stuff from yesterday. Sorry. Thank you to Sketchbolt with the behind the scenes follow. QB, behind the scenes follow. Crazy Soon, Ray with a party of 1. Ann Lee, Ray with a party of 61. Ice Yamamoto, Ray with a party of 5. Leo Coit with the follow. Swollen Dingus, the gifts up to tier 1 to Knock, who's here right now for the 7th month. Duke Dimwit, resubs here 1 of 4 months. Hate Army, the 5 gifted Hate _ Army, tier 1 bomb. We got a tier 1 for Fraga for the year. Ice Yamamoto, tier 1, 3 months. Tier 1 to Arcadius for the 3rd month. Tier 1 to Master of Life for the 1st month. And tier 1 to Tenchi for the 1st month. And Swollen Dingus, the tier 1 to Kinda Sav. Mrs. Blooper, yes! For the 10th month. Go follow Kinda Sav. She was live last night.
That's so good.
Making fun of Amber Lynn
Hey,
and Chantal, the thing Tevin used to do.
We stood together and our defense
he made fun
was
of one of
perfect.
those
We should play
ladies.
stealth games together. We could play in those bushes. There's only one bush I'm falling into. That's for sure. Because I'm a loyal guy.
Oh, what a lady. UNFW, Ray with a party of 1. Ludwig World Order. The rate with a party of 16. Ludwig went for like 14 hours today. Or something. It's crazy. I don't even know what he was doing. I think he had stuff to do, so it was like, fuck it, let's go overtime. He had real dingus hours on the clock out there. Big ups. We have Tevin, raid with a party of 79. And Ragnarok Aftershock, the raid with the party of 2. Radiant Book _ Hermit. He's always good and quiet. We're gonna shake up his stream, and he's gonna tell us how Atomic Hearts is going. Give him a follow before you snooze out. He's gonna be like, it's probably not even on mic. So when you come in, he's gonna be like, "Oh my God, Swollen Dingus, thank you for the raid. I love you, man." And I'm gonna be like, "I love you too, man. We should we should share writing notes." He does writing streams too. Alright, but like I said, tomorrow's Mardi Gras. We got Kingdom Hearts tomorrow. Wednesday, the Metroid Prime situation. We're gonna DoorDash it. We're gonna see if I can DoorDash it. Let's see if maybe I can get the same DoorDasher as last time. Probably not, but what if I did? Thursday, Fire Emblem, and Friday, Kirby. Big ups, and we'll see you on the next one. Thanks for stopping by. Adios.